bathroom stuff. Alright. Give me a minute. Be right back. Get into some cool things. Okay, Mystery, you good? Okay. Whew. Alright. I am back. I was putting something in the sink. I just ate. Okay. Let's do some fun things. Today is a very special day. It is Tornado Day. One of my favorite types of seasons. Of course I don't like the tornadoes, you know, they cause a lot of bad things, but I am so interested in them. I've been doing a lot of, not prep, but like, I get, when it comes like to storms and stuff, winter isn't really crazy cool for tornadoes, so I kind of get uninterested. When it starts getting to spring, I start watching more and more weather videos and more weather stuff. So, we're going to do some... Usually I'd start with the game and then I had the game up, but we're going to start today with tornado stuff. Because there is some... Oh, just storm stuff. There were some crazy, crazy things happening. This storm is insane. Here I am. I have this map, the National Weather Service, for the radar. It's not great. There's better things I could use, but I've pulled up a few things. I want to look at Arkansas. Because right now, should be moving from Arkansas into, let's go reflectivity because it's easier to see. There's a huge, he's going to cover the naders. I am. Arkansas has had an insane amount of tornadoes. They declared an emergency like 2 hours ago. Let me pull this up. I'm going to see if I can, actually I could just pull it up over here. I can do that. Right? It was emergency, correct? Yeah, 5 of 5 threat. Oh boy. Declared in 4 cities in the U.S. state of Arkansas. Oh boy. It's a big day. Tornado emergencies are very, very, very rare. They, only the best of the best. So this little dot here that has nothing in it, this is where the main little radar thing is. So everything kind of bleeds out from this little point. Let me go to... So this is like... Obviously reflectivity is the thing you think when you go for like regular storms, right? This is like the main thing. When you see any kind of like news outlet or anything like that, they always have reflectivity. Which just shows that there's a lot of precipitation happening here. It doesn't really show like tornado stuff. It's not really good for that. That's when you go to velocity. Ooh, we got some big things happening here. Okay, so velocity works like this. This is coming towards, red is going away, right? Green towards, red away. Where you get big tornadoes, where if you look here, if you're looking from this point, green on the left and red on the right means that it's swirling. Usually it's swirling. Or if it's green on top, this one's green on top, red on bottom, it's converging, so it's going in. Converging doesn't mean tornadoes, but the swirling does. So we're looking for green on the left, red on the right. Now if it were down here, it would be backwards, because you're looking at it from this. Imagine you're standing here looking out. Honestly, I think, because this storm, like... Oh, let me check Little Rock. It shouldn't be... It should be out of here by now, right? Is it out of this area? Yeah, it's out of this area. Little Rock got hit by... At least the surrounding areas got hit by something some pretty big ones. I think there was an EF3 plus, at least. I haven't really looked that much. I've been busy doing it. My brother and his girlfriend were watching Love on the Spectrum, so I decided to watch that with them. So I haven't been super in on it. Fuck, I got laundry, BRB. Hey, I was taking a shower. I'm doing weather stuff for at least a little bit before I actually get into it. Let's go here. I know that there was a few tornadoes that touched down in Kentucky. I know Kentucky is getting slammed right now. Let me take a look at reflectivity first so I can tell what's going on. Okay, yeah, so we're moving in. This would actually be better because it's closer to where we're going towards. Okay, so this is big. Red on the... Okay. Let's take a look at... I'm going to skip this song. Boom. Get out of here. I'm not in the mood for that right now. I'm in the mood for Katamari. Let me take a look at reflectivity. I wish I had the thing where I can go back and forth. So we're looking for hooks. Hooks. Things that go in. We're looking for hooks. No, I'm not like crazy knowledgeable on how to read radars. But I know like base level. When I'm taking my weather class, I know base level of what I'm doing. Very basic. Okay, this is interesting. This right here is where I want to look at. Red on the right, green on the left. Okay. Looks like we have some mixing around here. It's going in. Okay. Looks like this. Do I have... Ooh. Hydrometer classification. Now, I've never used this site before, so I don't really know what. My college dual credit enrollment's tomorrow, so I probably gotta sleep early. 11. Algebra, am I right? This is interesting. This might not be a tornado, but it is... There's a lot of moving towards and away going on over here. If we're looking... Red is on the right. There could be something in this area in Warrenton. Maybe even in... Which way is it moving? Let's see. Ah, yeah, okay. So if you look at this, we get a little bit of moving. It's tightening up right here. See, it's tightening. It's coming in on itself. This could be a tornado. This could be a tornado, or it could just be how it's moving up towards the radar. But it is... It seems like... Let's see reflectivity. I want to check the reflectivity for the whole. Then there looks like there could be a hook forming at least. Let's take a look. So we're looking right here. It seems like... I wish I had the... There's one other map I like to look at, which is like... It shows particles. I don't think these have the... I don't think this one has the particles one. They can tell, like, it tells, like, uniformity in particles and storms. Usually when things kind of get, like, crazy, you can tell that there's something going on there. We do have hail in this area. There's hail going on here. Let's see... It's not crazy. Like, either... Ah, there we go. I was looking for the right one. Ooh. Now this is interesting. There's a lot of wind going on right here. Yeah, okay, usually, yeah, like 60, 80 miles per hour. Wow. I know there's like some big winds going up towards Tennessee and Arkansas. There was, this part of the super, is going crazy. What state is this? It's Tennessee. We're in Tennessee. It's moving towards Louisville, which is, oh, wait, we're in Tennessee and Kentucky, sorry. So we have lower Tennessee, we have upper Tennessee down here, and then it's basically like the 3-state area here, 4-state area. Illinois, we have Missouri, we have Tennessee, and we have Kentucky, and some of Indiana, a little bit of the bottom of it. We're in like a central point between like 5 states. Right now, what we're looking at is southern Indiana and northern Kentucky. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to tell with all the colors. Memphis, I don't remember anything about Memphis. I've never been. But there's a lot, like, this storm is crazy for winds. There's, like, even base level winds are very, very strong. 60, 80 miles per hour out here. Just blow, like, this is, I mean, obviously tree damage, power line damage. Even if it isn't producing a tornado right now, it's still doing major damage to the area. 13 alerts. Five tornado warnings. I turned the warnings down because they were so... Here, I'll turn up the hazards. They're so everywhere, it's hard to tell. Like, obviously this is insane. There is so much happening in this area. 5 tornado warnings. What we saw might have been a tornado. It's hard to tell sometimes. Like, I'm not crazy good at reading the... Oh, I want to turn down the... Yeah, there we go. It's hard for me to tell, because, like, I'm not great at reading the radars, as well as, like, somebody who, you know, has had experience actually doing it. I'm better at, like, looking and seeing, like, because I watch a lot of those Storm Chaser shows when I was a kid, so I got a lot of, like, the things I know are, like, what they show, like, they show the wall cloud, they show all this. It's harder for me to read these, because I'm not really, you know, I'm not really experienced. Where Valorant? Twister is a really, really good movie. It was a great movie. Yeah, but this is a hard-hitting storm, and obviously, like, it is... There's probably... I mean, there's a lot going on, even in small little pockets over here. Like, this is hail. Hail. Actually, it could be... Hold on. Yeah, it's hail. There's a lot of... Like, look how fast this is going. Like 60 miles per hour. It's crazy. No, I don't know the size of the hail. I don't have that. I could probably look that up. That's pretty easy. Let's go up. Let's go up a little bit. Let's go up to Indiana. Let's take a look at a general... Now, this is what we're looking for. We're looking for hooks exactly like this. This is the dangerous zone. Now, it doesn't mean there's a tornado happening. It just means that the hooks lead to warm moisture and air coming in through this little part and causing a little bit of motion, you know, a little bit of twisting. That doesn't mean there's a tornado. It just means that, like, you know, we got motion. Obviously, like, this would be easier to... This would help. Velocity is easy. If we saw green over here, I'd be a little bit more worried. Oh, hail. What does that even say? What Juice? What does that even say? What is happening in Dallas? You want to see what happens? What's going on in Dallas? Let's take a look at Dallas. I can get anywhere, almost, except for that one. There's some of them that are down. Probably want to go for reflectivity. It should be easier. There's not. Doesn't look like there's much. Hold on. I think my Dallas one is not loading as well. There's something going on here. Hold on. Let's refresh. Usually that helps. Oh, Dallas. There it is. There we go. We got one alert for a tornado. Where are you? Hazard me. Ah, okay. We're out here. Dallas not really looking like too much. Small little pockets of rain, if any. Let's take a look at velocity. How are winds moving? Just basically about what you would expect. Winds are going this way. So they're going southwest. Dallas, not that bad. How do you spell restaurant? Risotto beef Florent. I see. I can see my house from here. Dallas, you should be fine. I don't think you're under any threats of any tornadoes. Maybe some passing showers. Then again, like even like, so you see, like, on red. Let me show you a little bit. Let me give you some insight. This is what my weather teacher taught me. But he said, I might have to reload this. 15 alerts is fucking crazy. There we go. What he told me is that when you look at weather, a lot of people, like to think that tornadoes happen right in these red areas, right? These red areas where they start going towards, like, purple, right? But he said that, like, that's not always what happens. Tornadoes can form in places where they're, like, here. There doesn't need to be a lot of precipitation for there to be a tornado. Not always, you know? So just because it looks really bad with the red does not mean a tornado is going to be forming here. There could be isolated pockets, like... I'm trying to find examples. Like even something like this. I'm not saying this is going to be a tornado. I'm just saying like stuff like this could even cause it. It could be really small, very like orange. Doesn't necessarily need to be like the huge hook. This is a pretty big hook actually. That's a lot of rain. During the Arctic front, we got really fast winds. Yeah, you probably would have seen, if I go to velocity, you probably would have seen, like, this. Now, this is, like, okay, yeah, this is, okay. So, if you look down here on this key, when you get towards more the peach and the orange, that's when you get to a really, really high wind speed. And that is, like, 80-mile-per-hour winds happening in, where are we? Basically, like, on the border between Ohio and Indianapolis. Or in Indiana. You know, between Ohio and Indianapolis. Same thing. How many grains of sand would it take you to stop eating bubblegum from the backside of Vince McMahon? I haven't heard about Vince McMahon in so long. Even here, like, even isolated little pockets of huge amounts of wind just blowing. That's crazy. This is like tree damage, power line damage. Landlocked hurricane wind. Zoom in on Wisconsin. Not because I'm worried there will be storms, nor do I live there. I can zoom in anywhere. Wisconsin? I got you. Let's get, Wyoming. Wisconsin, I don't think is... well, this one's down. Let's go for this one. Not really seeing too much. That is, like, the storm has already moved out. I would be really worried about Lansing in the areas between, like, Lansing, Ann Arbor, and Detroit. Storms should have moved out in this area by now, I think. If we're really talking about like, let's go for Ann Arbor. Yeah, see, this is where like there's some big things happening here. And honestly, like this kind of hold on. Let's take a look at velocity because I want to take a look at this. I see a little pocket here of motion and commotion. But it doesn't really seem like anything that... Yeah, it doesn't really seem anything crazy. I might be wrong. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really great at reading the radars. I need stuff to be pretty obvious for me to tell what the hell's going on. Let's take a look at this. I want to take a look at Kentucky. Kentucky, Arkansas is where I think we're going to see, like, even Memphis. Like, this area is going to be huge, for, like, hotspot. And remember, like, a week ago when I was like, hey, a week, it looks like there's some rain coming to these areas. I was wrong. It's a lot more than just rain. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I got a hat. My mom gave me a hat. I'm gonna go put that over here. I was telling her about the tornado emergency. There's a big... Where are we at? I was gonna say, there's a big amount of storms happening right now. Hold on. I just hate Wisconsin. Indiana's a fake state. POV or Texan and someone mentions Oklahoma. Mega Goda dropping when. My city is getting ice rain. That would make sense. We can look at Toronto. I don't think I have that option yet. You're probably... Hold on. I do! I can see you. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely some stuff happening up here. There was supposed to be, right? There's Maine has gotten a few... I have to bring Mystery downstairs. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me finish this. There's supposed to be some Arctic weather happening up here. I think Maine has some alerts, but I don't know that for sure. I'm more focused on what's going on down here. We'll take a look at Louisville in a second. Let me take Mystery downstairs. Icicles falling from the sky. There's hail. There's hail happening 100%. This is a big storm. Indiana was Indiana was founded to house construction techniques that back the interstate traffic for dozens of miles. You'd love to see it. Okay, I'll bring it downstairs. I know. You're very antsy. Let's go. Back. Mystery went downstairs. She needed to see some people. Very wet snow that freezes when it lands. It's cold. California over Texas. You do Mystery. Oh, you do you. Florida's the worst though. Let's take a look at Florida. We got the Tallahassee radar. I can't see. I need to reload the page. There we go. Nothing crazy happening in Tallahassee. Velocity, how the wind's looking? Very standard. Very standard. Got really nothing going on in this area. Back to Memphis. Oh, there's some big things happening over here. And I can't see. 31 alerts. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of alerts. Mystery. Snow. 31 alerts is insane. I want to take a look at reflectivity. That's the easiest way to see stuff. Holy. I mean, we got a lot of, like, isolated little pockets. Isolated little pockets. I'd be worried about some of these. Especially if they get hooks like this. Look at that hook. Big hook. Hook here. This one's taking in big warm air right into here. Let's take a look at velocity. Let's see how this is looking. We got some motion here. Nothing crazy. I wouldn't. I don't think it's anything crazy. A little bit of motion. You know how it is. Motion is motion. Mystery is my hero. Lifting Mr. Streamer Man from the chair I huff. I do have to lift Mystery up all the time. Now I feel like we gotta look in a different area. I think the places obviously out of Arkansas. This storm is gonna cause crazy damage. It already has, honestly. But I want to look towards more of the future. Is it the right one? No, wait, this is the right one. We were looking at this one. There we go. Now the purple doesn't really mean check DM. Okay, I got you. Let me look. I should. Okay. You are correct. So now pointed out I'm missing a few places I've not pointed out yet. Now this purple doesn't really mean much. This purple basically means that the radar can't tell what's going on in these areas. Most of the time you just use what's around it to kind of tell. So you're like, okay, if this is in red, this part is probably red too. Probably moving away from the radar. This part's probably green, it's probably moving towards. It's a bit difficult sometimes. And also, if a radar gets hit by, like, you know, a big powerful storm, it's going to be difficult for it to tell a lot. Or if it's under maintenance. Some of these are under maintenance, so they don't really have great data. Let's take a look. We wanted to be here. I mean, there's some... Hold on. I know I got to look at velocity. 23 alerts. This is a big one. Now, this is what I'm talking about. This is what you... Hold on. Looking from red on left, green on right. That's clockwise motion, right? Yeah, it's clockwise motion. So it's moving clockwise. These don't always these don't always turn into tornadoes. It's a lot more rare for clockwise motion to turn into a tornado than counterclockwise. So this, I don't think would produce a tornado, but we do see motion. We see a lot of moving parts here. It does have. I mean, it does have a hook. It could be. I might be reading it wrong. I might be misremembering. That is a possibility as well. Send image too. Hold on. I got two messages. What did Juice send me? I can't even see this. Is this AI generated Doritos? AI, Cool Ranch Dr. Pepper. Ah, yes. You are correct. Let's go take a look at that. Let's go take a look at this. Ah. Look at this movement we have here. Yeah, there's a lot of twisting ass motion here. This is worrying a little bit. We also have like a ton of different hooks happening like all around this area. Let's take a look at velocity. I want to see velocity. Things are moving. I think honestly, what would be easier to tell is looking at it from here down. Wow. Can you load? Are you gonna? Do I have to refresh you again? I will have to. I will have to. I accidentally rubbed metal that's a little rusty and an open wound. You'll be fine. You'll be all right. Don't worry about it. This is a little bit worrying, honestly. This is like there's a lot of movement going on here. Okay, so this is moving away while everything around it is moving towards. This could be signs for something big. Ooh, I mean it's certainly is twisting. This is I mean you can see this is bowing. Usually that's like the what is that called? The echoes. Fuck, I can't. This is years. Hold on. It's called like oh, what is that called? It happened to me like a few years ago. What was that called? It's the one where there's like big amounts of winds moving all at once. It's the bowing that happens here, but you see bowing happens in other places. Especially when there's like movement. Gotta cut the whole arm off now. It's not the rusty metal, it's the rusty metal that's sitting in the soil like farm equipment that gets you tinnitus. I've been lied to my entire life. I can't believe this guy Ender is getting Tetris. Bacteria from the soil. Slurps Lally. Put dirt on your wounds. Oopsie. As you see, like, this bowing shows, like, where... Wind! Wind! Obviously, there's a lot of purple going on here. You know, it's hard to tell. But there's a ton of circular movement happening here. Ooh. Ooh. Blue. I would be worried about this. So if you're looking at it from the radar's position, boom, you have red on the left and green on, or red on the right, green on the left, which is where I would, that is usually where you're worried. There's a lot of spinning motion happening in this area specifically. Let's take a look at the alerts and see how they're doing. Yeah, I mean tornado and severe thunderstorm. I would be worried about this. I would be worried about this little part. There's some big stuff happening here. There's some big things happening. I'm grateful for the fact now that I'm grateful for the fact and now happy that I don't have to be scared of rusty metal. Magneto. I think it's Magneto. You mean that character I love? I love Magneto. I do love Magneto. Honestly, what is the motion looking like for this? Oh wow, you can even see that it's starting to, wow. This could produce something big. I mean, there's just a ton of alerts happening. And this is moving like into, if you live up towards Toledo, I would probably start finding shelter. This is some cause for concern. A little bit. Bro, mango. I didn't say mango, I said Magneto. What did I just click? Oh, I clicked one of the things. Let's take a look at the future. Let's move into a more Ohio-centric oh god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, if you live in this area, you should probably get to shelter. If you live near Columbus, you should get to shelter. Holy fuck, that's a lot of alerts. Let's take a look at velocity. Damn thing can't even tell what's happening over here. Holy. Oh, I should probably turn off the motion. Alright. 10. There we go. There is just, I mean, it can't I can barely fucking read this. It's just so much purple. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? That's a lot of wind. You should be concerned if you live up here. If you live in Columbus, you should probably get the shelter. Because this wind is like 60 to 80 miles per hour. Probably more in some places. This is like base level winds are they can blow your house away if you live in like, or not house away, but like if you live in like a shack, like a rust shack, that shit is getting picked up and moved. There's gonna be a lot of wind damage in this place. There's some, yeah, it's gonna do some terrible things to Columbus. And even, oh my god, oh, look at this. Look at that string bean. You see that string bean? Hey guys, the woke left says it's time for my daily pronouns. I'll be back later. Okay, I hope you feel better. I hope they get you the things you need. Everyone in Ohio is already dead inside. It doesn't matter. Come, yes. Says the Ohio person. Yes. Question mark. Let's take a look. Let's go back to Indianapolis. It's starting to move out of Indy, but it is. I mean, it's still a hot spot here, and don't think that it's over yet. Let's turn the hazards off. It's hard to tell. Let's see. Yeah, there's even isolated little pockets down here is like. I would be worried if you were in South Indiana, like South Indianapolis. I would get the shelter. It might not be tornadoes, but at least like these winds are gonna fuck you up. Gonna go stand outside. If you want to do like an on-scene reporter sort of thing, where it's like, if you want to send me a video of what it's like outside, I will watch it and I will give play-by-play. That's a lot of hail. Actually, I want to take a look at what this looks like in velocity. Oh no, this is kind of cause for concern. A bunch of hail going on here, and I mean there is motion. This is coming very close. Like, oh, this is a severe little pocket here. This is severe. Boom! Look at that. We live in Woodville, Bryantsville. I would be careful. I would be careful in these areas. Yaki, like hockey, but with a Y. Buddha. What the hell? There's some weird names out here. Oregon Springs. I don't like the sound of that. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm gonna pop your eyes like an Orby. Touchdown in South Indy, actually. Guess who's fucking right? If you live in South India, get to shelter, please. Sorry. I love being right. But also, like, there's some big things happening here. Just what we're looking at. South Indiana. South Indianapolis. I think honestly I should take a look down here because this should be some interesting things. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Wow. Wow, there's some big. Oh, okay. So this is what I'm talking about. This is cause for concern. This actually might be that. That tornado. Yeah, this actually could be a tornado. Right here in Bryantsville. Is it in Bryantsville? Because if so, we have a tornado on our hands. Let's look at classification. I don't really even know what classification does. I don't know what any of this means. I just know velocity, reflectivity, and the other one. This is this is pretty bad. Let's take a look. I want to see. I mean, it's like right in the area. Sent my live report. Me looking at the weather rather than the impending doom of the finances. See, look, I mean, the finances are a future thing. This is a right now sort of thing, Zebra. You got to think about the now. This is happening live. Do you like my emblem? It's inspired by you. Trust me, I saw it. I wonder what that thing was. I saw somebody else had it in a different chat I was in. Yeah, this is some cause for concern. If you live here, near Georgia, Moortown, Mitchell, Woodville, Bryantsville, I would be careful. I would seek shelter. Sent my live report. Where's that live report? I don't see the live report. I don't see it. Either way, like this is like a sign. It might not be a tornado, but there is huge amounts of just precipitation happening. And this is like big sized hail. This is huge hail. I mean, you know what? It actually, if it's a big tornado, it might not be hail. It could be a debris ball, which would be crazy. Should have. Is it on? Did you send it to me here? No, you didn't send it to me here. That's from, you sent me a meme on there like at 5 p.m. Yeah, this is that is cause for concern. I would be worried if you were in that area. There's also some motion happening down here too. Some motion in the ocean happening over here. But this doesn't really look like... Lied? Now have. There it is. Am I okay to show it? Are you okay with that? Am I okay to show the people? Are you fine with that? Yes. Okay. Breaking news. Live live in person is Snowho, our resident on the field meteorologist. I gotta make sure that you guys can hear this. Give me a second. I have to make sure that you can hear this. Okay. Let's listen.
Talks.
Let's take a look.
Road. That's where you live. Boom.
Great journalism. Wonderful journalism happening out in the field right now. Let's go back. Live journalism in the field. Thank you for that update, Snowho. We hope that you're safe. Tell your friend they have a W shirt. Live in the field right now, we have Snowho, who is about to be destroyed by a tornado, but keeping strong. Keep your head up. 24 alerts. Oh, in tornado warnings. It is redonkulous. Let's take a look at the hazards. Let me highlight the hazards in full. We got tornadoes happening basically almost like in this entire patch. This is the place to look. This is your place to look. Let's take a little bit of a velocity reading. Oh, there's motion happening here. Darby spinning. Darby motion. Even this small isolated pockets of motion. But what I'm worried about, where the fuck we moved and I forgot where we were. Where the hell is that place I was looking at? Hold on. I will find you. Is this you? Where the fuck were we just looking? Me after the tornado. Smoking on a goo rack. Where the fuck? Where was I? Was I here? Oh, hold on. There's something going on right here. This is the thing. This is the thing. We were looking right here. Now take a look at this. There is some movement happening here. There's some motion in my ocean. Look at that red. Yeah, this is there's Darby possible tornado right here. If you live in this area, get to shelter. Darby tornadoes. Barry 63. Get down into your basements if you have one. Grab a pint from your basement bar, which I know you have, and just, like, you know, sit there and drink. I think I should sit outside until I get hit by a tree. I mean, you might be hit by a tree, but you'll probably be fine. That's a very small chance of happening. This is a little insane. I told you I need very, like, easy to see things to understand, like, what's going on, and that's pretty easy to see. Like, that is a pretty possible tornado happening right there. I hope I'm right. I didn't read the radar wrong. If I read the radar wrong, I'm not at fault. Blame everybody else except for me. I mean, we're moving around. We're taking a look. We're taking a little bit of a gander. Again, like Louisville, not yet. You know what? Let's go back down to Arkansas. I want to take a look at the big bad part of the storm, the part that's like producing the most amount of tornadoes and or motion. I mean the damn radar, the damn radar facility is about to get fucked. Holy shit! Let's see, how many alerts do we have in this full area? Load my alerts. 17, 25. Okay, let's take a look. Well, where are we looking at the most amount of fluidity? We're looking down here. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look down here. I need to get a different radar if I'm going to look down here. Let's get this one. Let's take a little bit of a gander. Load in Little Rock. I know you can do it. Low but not zero. What do you mean low but not zero? What are you talking about? That's a lot of pink. This is hard to tell. I'm not good enough at reading radars to tell what's going on right there. And don't worry, I will also probably be playing BioShock later. So if you're into that, like just wait for that. If you're into the holy, there's a lot of flash floods happening. Where's this tornado at? Valid until okay. Wait, didn't it end? 2200? Didn't it end? I think it already ended. Let me refresh this. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Honestly, I think we got to start looking towards the Tennessee area. I think the Tennessee area is going to be where we're finding like a lot of activity. Load, please. Please. Oh yeah, I forgot this one's hard to tell. Either way, we'll move to this one then. Should be easier to tell from here. Back to reflectivity. That's a lot of. I mean, that's wow. Severe thunderstorm, tornadoes. Like, there's a ton. This is the hot spot. I thought it'd be more south, but it seems like this. I mean, yeah, obviously the south part of the storm started moving. You know. If you're shaking babies and killing people with hammers, stay tuned for bio. I'm not doing that. Ah, there it is. I wanted to turn the hazards down. Let's see if we can find some good stuff. Obviously, like there's a lot happening. There's a ton happening right here. This little peninsula right here is spelling bad news. Yar, Darby wins. I want to take a look at the reflectivity and see what it looks like in this area. We do have some hooking going on in here. We got some hooks. We got some hooks happening. I mean, even this could be something. Hold on. I don't see a hook, but I mean, there's obviously like a pocket of hail happening here. What you got? We have hooks. We have hookers. I did not say that we have hookers. When did I say? At what point did I say that we have hookers? You're ruining my journalism. You're sullying the one thing I have in this life. The one thing I love. God damn, there's a lot. It's a lot isolated down here. Even these little parts. Like I said, they could very easily be tornadoes as well. Or leading to. The hooks are what we gotta look for. We're looking for hooks. There's a lot of inflow right here. What are you looking like on the velocity map? You are just insane. Oh my god. There's just so this wind is so strong. It's such a vast area, just 80-mile-per-hour winds. Holy shit. I mean, this is right in the damn middle. This is right in the damn middle. Oh my god, it's actually loading now. Oh. Okay. This is what you like to see. This is what you like to see. Ooh, we got a little bit of movement in there. These are like, this is future though, obviously. This is future. We're more looking over here. This is like, this comes later. We're looking on the front. This is coming in fast. This is coming in real fast. This blue means it's moving right towards that. It's coming right into this. So it is moving. It's got some flow. It's got some motion. It's got some Dracula flow. Don't be worried about stuff up here, honestly. If this is... Yeah, I mean... It could be. It could be. I'd be more worried about a hook like this. There's big hooks. Where is it raining, man? Asking for a friend. You're asking me that it's raining everywhere. Everywhere we're looking at, it's raining. It's raining everywhere. And this is coming like this is coming right towards Zebra. Zebra, you're about to get fucked. You're about to get fucked by this storm. Who knows? We might even see a very, very rare Canadian tornado. Happened like 3 times in history. Can you load? I'm trying to do the weather. Can you load? Thank you. Even this is pretty bad. Like this is at least a lot of rain happening here. There's a lot of rain happening here. Let's see, what do winds look like? I don't think there's anything, yeah, no alerts. I don't think there's anything really dangerous happening, but there's a ton of winds. They're not crazy. The winds aren't crazy. They're a little bit crazy up here, but this is like no man's land, so like, you know, makes sense. We're starting to get to no man's land. We're starting to get to the north. That don't really matter. Back here. Storm is taking a turn and going right towards me. Still no rain. Alright, let's take a look. Can you load? I got a lot of purple. Hold on. There we go. Wow, that is... the bloody hook. Let's take a look at reflectivity first. Usually, like, this is a big one. There's a... it's actually changed. It actually changed a lot. It's kind of like returning to bow. The warnings are out due west. The warnings shall be out due west. I mean, I don't think you're getting hit yet, obviously. You know, it's probably gonna take a little bit. The storm is not really super fast moving. It's gonna take a little bit to get, like, it's been kind of lollygagging a little bit, like, this entire way through. It's starting to get up. This is like 2 hours ago. It's like, it's here now. So it's not really moving that quickly. It's moving pretty quickly, but like not insane. It's not moving super insane, but it is it's coming. Trust me, it's coming. I want to take a look at velocity. Oh my lord. That's a lot of tornadoes. Let's take a look at velocity again. Where do they say that there's a lot of motion happening? Just in the general Indianapolis area. The one thing about, like, tornadoes is that they tend not to hit big cities that often, because, like, if you take a look on the map, they're relatively small compared to, like, how they actually look in real life. There's a ton of just open area. Most tornadoes are just open area. If something were to hit, like, something like Indianapolis, that would be really, really fucking bad. Like, being right in the center of this is very scary for Indianapolis. We got some flash floods, too. We got some flash floods. Or isn't the flash flood? That's a flash flood. Never mind. I'm stupid. This is where we gotta start looking. The re-alerts. Let's take a look at this. What you got? What you got going on here? Well, no, switch. There you go. I'm seeing. Ooh. Okay, there's hail happening here. This is a big one. I'm thinking. It's starting to hook a little bit. It's starting to hook. Which is no bueno. That is not good. But generally it's all moving in like the same... There's no real spinning from what it looks like. A little bit actually. But what we'd be worried about is like what we saw down with like the mix of green and red. We're looking for that. Actually, I can't really tell with this. Okay, I didn't notice that. That's starting to be some spin. We got some motion. Is that spin? Hold on. Right, left. It's a stack right now. I think if it's going towards it's going to take a minute. It's nothing like... Hold on, I want to take a look back down at what we were looking at over here. Where is that? I should have just like... I should have kept it up. We were looking at... Where the fuck is this small little place? Yeah. I want to see if we can find that. Is it you? Are you the moving one? I think when it starts to storm, I should light a cigarette and be outside. You should do that. You should be chain smoking cigarettes right now. That would probably be really good for you. Oh, this is like a huge bowing down. Dad energy. You should get out some beers too. Drink some beers. Even like the winds. Wow. They're still like... The front of these storms are crazy. There's a lot of rain, but there's also a shit ton of wind. There's a huge amount of wind. Even just base level winds are insane. This is where I would start, like, look at this. We got a lot moving towards this way, but also a lot moving towards down. We got red on the right, green on the left, which is not looking too great. Not looking too great. Red on the right, not good. Obviously, like, it's because we're looking from this point down. So the red's going to be on the left when we're looking under. But red on the right if you're looking from this point right here. This is a dangerous zone. Let me take a look. I think this is the same one we were looking at. In comes the tornado warnings, just like I said. I'm so good. I'm kidding. Let's take a look at reflectivity and see what we're working with here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got a notification. See, look, it doesn't even look like there's that much rain happening right here, but you called it. Thank you. There's not even a lot of rain happening here. Obviously over here. But like, this is starting to be a danger zone. It's right on the front. It's coming in. Is this the thing we were looking at? I think this might be the thing we're looking at. There's 6 tornadoes. Oh my god. Are you the thing? Yeah, you are the thing. You are the thing. You are the big thing. Yeah, this is also looking really, really bad. I think this is the same thing we were looking at earlier. This is the thing I think we were looking for. That's not good. That is not good. This whole thing, this thing is gonna cause some big damage. Just hit the juck port. $1 William. Oh, I want to take a let's bring back on the hazards. Oh yeah. Oh big time. We got big energy happening here from the tornado warnings. Oh, shit! I didn't even know there was one right there. Wait, did I? I probably did. Oh my god, that's a lot of alerts. Move the alerts. We have shit to do. Let's take a look from the velocity from this point of view. It's hard to tell from this one. It's hard to tell from this one. But this is what we're looking for. Something like that is what we're looking for. Which I think we were just looking at. It's like next to that one. We're looking at we're looking here. We're looking here. There's motion in the ocean. Let's look at some weird town names. Dodd. Tell City. Hold on. New Boston. What happened to the old one? Santa Claus. I told you he's real. Holland, like that song. Rosebud, Stanley. Yeah, I mean, some of these are just normal ass names, but some of them are like Santa Claus. Arnold. These are just regular names. These are just regular ass names. Baldwin Ford. What a weird name. Emma, yeah. Centerville. It's in the center. It's in the center. Red Top. Petersburg. Hold on. I'm feeling right here. We got some weird names here, right? Decker. Like an upper decker. Sunfish. Big Ready. There you go. Big Ready is above Readyville. Oh, Big Reedy. Fuck. Yum. What good names. You guys want to play Bioshock now? Are we good for Bioshock? Or do we want to Trying to figure out when Snowho is gonna get destroyed by a storm. Actually, this is becoming more and more worrying. This big area of gray is starting to get even larger and larger. A hook is forming a little bit. Zinoid? I don't give a fuck. Zombob. What happened to the one thing with Ush? We were gonna do it. I texted him and he didn't respond to me. So no more April Fools today. I guess we have next year. I guess we always have next year. 17 alerts. One last look at the alerts before we get into the game. Let's see what the alert system looks like on the continental side of the U.S. A lot of flash flooding happening here. Hello, flash flood warning. Hello, tornadoes. Tornadic activity. Whoa! Oh, hold on. One more. Just one more. Just one little. Yeah, look, there's something happening right here. There's a little bit. Look at this purple. Actually, this is pretty tight. If there's purple, this is pretty tight. Hold on. This actually could be something. This could be something. Could be something. 4 point. We got a little bit. We got stuff. We got stuff happening all around here. There's a ton just going on. Oh, hold on. That's what I like to see. This is what we're looking at. Now, this is telling. This is good. Well, not good if you live here. Not good at all. But it is. This is heat. This is hot. This is a hot area. There is a hot area happening right now. Look at that. Look at that patch. If that's a tornado, that's a huge fucking dust ball. Or accretion ball. Probably isn't. That's probably just a lot of motion with hail. It's probably just a ton of hail in this. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that says. National Recreation Area. Lands between the lakes, National Recreation Area. Oh no. It's gonna get destroyed. The two lakes will become one when a tornado cuts through the land. I wish there was a cut down with the sickness. Oh wait, I wish there was a cut of Down with the Sickness that didn't have the parts where he tweaks out in the middle. What happened to yeah, for real? Any day can be April Fool. He's not responding to me. I'm trying to get him. Couplet in Newcastle, Indy. Oh, Couplet. Is that the name of a city? That's awesome. Let's go back. To Indy. That's what they call Indiana Jones. They call him Indy. If you've seen the movies, you know. Let's take a look at some weird names here. We got anything interesting? Allen Crossing. Just a ton of Allens. Deputy. Deputy. Petition to change the number of days each month to 28 so we can get back a month of Sol. Peak summer. The months would line up properly with the moon cycles again. Would we have to do the weird thing where we have an extra day in February every 4 years? We still have to do Leap Day? Because I do enjoy Leap Day. It's called Leap Day if you talk about the day. It's the leap year if you talk about the full year. By the way. If you know, you know. Signed. East of Indianapolis, near the border. Near the border. East. East. Right? That's Oxford. Where the fuck is Couplet? East of Indy. Near the border. Okay, we got Greens Fork, Fountain City. Yo. There's another Centerville. What the fuck? Fairview, Fairmouth, Blooming Grove, Peppertown. Yeah, that's what I like to see. As this place gets decimated by giant, huge amounts of winds, and also like a little bit of Sexton. No, Sexton's gonna be destroyed. Not Sexton. Not Sexton. I'm waiting to be Bioshocked. It's okay. It'll happen soon. This isn't going to be that long. I know we've been going for an hour, but it's not going to be much longer. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's a river. That's why. I was like, why is there blue here? Is this something I should look at? Hold on. Let's see what the tornado warning is. Let's put on like a little bit of hazard layer. Oh god, a tornado's happening right on Newcastle. I'm gonna lay down. The weather's giving me a headache. Lol. Go lay down. I'm about to play Bioshock, so you're good. I've been bio-cucked. What does that even mean? I think my friends are talking about the Nintendo Direct, and I really want to talk to them about the Nintendo Direct, but I'm currently live, so I can't do that. Fuck. Let's see, base reflectivity. There's motion. There's always motion. Everything is moving. Except the weather-induced coma. Yeah, you should be fine for a while. Don't worry about it. You'll be alright. The weather's never killed anybody, he says, before the weather kills people all the time. Juice, what are you sending me? The hell? What the fuck is that? Okay, anyway. You would play Bioshock now? Can you play Zomboid today? It's been so long and Bioshock makes me feel itchy. How are we feeling on that? Do you guys want to start the Hamburglar run? Are we good for Hambubgler? Hambubgler? How are we feeling, Hambubgler people? I like Biococks though. I also want to finish Biocock. I be thinking about Bioshock. Wow. Oof. Lord. That's a big area. Whoa. What are you? The hook. The bloody hook. Yellowstone. Just like that place that's gonna blow up. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. They don't know. They don't know whether something's gonna blow. The poster behind it? Yeah, I know, Juice. I know what it is. I was just more. I'm more questioning the. I've seen that before. I got you. Is it Biocock time? Are we switching to Biocock? Also, if you live in the areas that like this storm is heading into, I would get to shelter, because if you live like, if you live near, like, let's say like Economy, I would start moving. You look at the I like Biococks. You literally had it last 3 times. Zomboid. Also, like, whatever. It's just a bit of rain. You said that before the bit of rain takes off your entire roof of your home. You know, it's a little bit more than just rain. It is a little bit of rain, especially if you're in Newcastle. A little bit more than that. A little bit more than rain. There's a ton of wind. Like, the winds are crazy. It's also a lot of wind. Wait, is that Gaston? Oh my god, like that guy from the Disney movies. Even these areas are getting, like, pelted by huge amounts of wind. Are we starting the Hambubger run? Is it Hambubgler time? Wind. Wind. Land ho. We've been on land the whole time. This isn't the ocean. This is the continental United States. This is not what you think it is. This is not. We've been on land. What are you talking about? Holy. Oh. I haven't been on the ocean in Greg. Oh. For 3 days. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you in so much wasted IRL time? Sometimes you wonder whether you could be doing actual things instead of playing Terra Firma Greg and just moving into the ocean. I want to take a look here. Wow. There is hold on. Just one more. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of movement happening here. Obviously, like, this is a huge, huge amount of wind. Just huge winds. Large wind. It is it is raining sideways probably in this area. It's raining sideways. Where's your umbrella, Ollie? Inside Out 2. IRL and Greg. IRL? Wait, I think I meant 3 in-day games, like, or in-game days. Good lord. You've been 3 days IRL? You've been on the ocean? What is wrong with you? I'm zerking my shit freaky style, so I won't be Gregging tonight. I did not need to know that. You literally did not need to send that message. You could have sent any other message besides that, and I would have read it and probably been happier. Kentucky. There it is. I got home from school and set sail. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You gotta start looking at your life and wondering, like, do I need to be doing something else with it? Oh, it's a stack. We got convergence? We got convergence happening. We have convergence coming in together. Big stack right here. Big stack. This is probably like an up. That's probably an updraft. Boom! And then the downdrafts are divergence. So we're looking for, if we see where divergence is, it would be like the opposite of the... I thought this was Zero Judgment Zone, Baldy. Like, fuck you. Fuck you. How about that? Damn, there's a lot of possibilities for tornadoes happening here. My friend's getting on, apparently. Okay, run. Okay, should we do Zomboid? We should do Zomboid, right? Is that what the people decree? Wait, can I do a poll? How do I do how do I do a poll? We can do a poll. How's that? Let me take off IB storm tracking, because that's like, we're not doing that anymore. How do you spell restiront? Fuck. 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 How do I do this? So yeah, I don't know if I don't think I have it. I don't think I have the ability. Well, you know what? We'll go Zomboid. It's been requested by Feld, and I listen to all of you beautiful people. Son of a bitch, why did it change back? You guys know that I love giving you what you want, which is Zomboid and also that one other game, Biocock. Let's do some Zomboid. It's time for the ham bubgler to be unleashed. He's gonna be unleashed upon the land. Hey, yeah, you guys have fun. Enters Gregging, he's literally can't watch it. He's got one monitor. I know I'm calling my friends and watching your stream, but I have 2 monitors. Yeah, so if Enter's not gonna be here, you get what you want, Feld. If Enter was here, you'd still get what you want. You would get more of what you want. I give you even more Zomboid. Just the best with him. Buh. We'll finish BioShock next time, I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It might take me a lot longer. I don't know. The game seems like it's a lot longer than I originally thought. Need 6 monitors in a conical setup, like a 360, like just zone, a huge zone. So I can be like, oh yeah, monitor over here. Somebody pings me, right behind me. Boom, Discord. And I got Minesweeper over here. Over here I got the Mini, because did I do the Mini today? I think I did. I got connections on the monitor next to it. Here I got you guys, and then game, and then I have like right here, Goon Corner. 1, 2, 3 stacked monitors for yeah, kidding, I'm not gonna do that. 180 monitors, 360 orb monitors. Now let's take it a step further into another dimension. What if I started stacking the monitors so they went like up and over me, like this, like a dome, like I had a dome of monitors. Like if you inverted that dome in Vegas and made it all monitors, 300 and 360 gooning. I gotta stop with that. I'm an open umbrella, wide conical setup, reclined back. Be like Fahrenheit 451, where the guy's like, he walks in and his wife is in that one room and it's just all TV screens. It's 3 out of 4 TV screens, and she's like, "Hey, honey, you know we should spend money on having the wall behind us also be a TV." And he's like, "I just want to read books." And she's like, "You're a traitor. We gotta lock this guy up, beat him with hammers." And he's like, "I just want to read my books. Why am I a firefighter? Or why am I a fire starter?" He's a fire starter, right? Basically. Can you put a whole ass pillow into the washing machine? No, we'll find out soon. It gets drying. Just put the casing. Yes. Oh no, you can. You have Google. You have access to Google. Why are you asking us? The people in here are not to be trusted. If you're in this stream, I don't trust you to give me life advice. Unless you're Juicebox Bandit or UshOF. But every time Ush tells me to do stuff, it's always like drink beers and get behind the wheel of my vehicle in Zomboid. So usually it's not really that good. It's not good advice. I'm not asking you because you've literally never done laundry in your life. That's true. That's real. Okay, we are in Zomboid. Let me change the game so you can hear it. Zomboid. I gotta tab back in. Sorry. Now I know you're all so very sad. The Project Zomboid character Grimace, who I've been surviving with for the past month or so, he's dead. His save got corrupted, so there's no more generators in the entire map. And in order to rectify it, I have to start a new game. But from the ashes of Phoenix arises. Let's go custom sandbox because we need that. Or we could do CDDA. Thoughts on the possible CDDA? Bro, I literally have. Also, it's not a feather pillow. My family just puts casing in, so that's how I was taught. I also did that. JBB over Google, he knows more. That's what I'm saying. Unless you're JBB or Ush, I don't trust you with normal life stuff. I don't trust myself. I'm included in the don't trust. Don't trust me for life advice. Seams can come undone and clog your pipes and drains. It's probably like polyester. So as I thought, cold water, gentle, should be fine. Cotton memory foam and weird gel honeycomb style, you have to dry appropriately, but fine. Yeah, memory foam gets all moldy if it gets wet, like really quickly. Sucks. No worries, hold on a minute, checking to make sure my dryer ain't on fire. Clear out the lint trap before you do that. Okay, let's do, can we, okay, yeah, ooh! Yes! Figured out how to do it. Common sense is off because it breaks the game. Let's take a look. Mod order. Oh. Okay. These are build. A lot of these are build 41s, and some of them I don't even know whether they're like workable in build 42 because I just don't have a Zomboid version. Has been read. Well, I mean, we don't need that because things already tell me that. Incompatible. Okay, cool. I'm glad that it tells me now. I'm gonna hold on. Let's take. Let me open up the mods. Let me open up the mod. Let me see if we can find some mods. How do I get to the damn mods page? Do I gotta go into here? What the fuck? Workshop, baby. The Steam Workshop. Here we are. Boom. Okay. We have some things. Let's see. Most popular? That could be good. Let's go build 42. I want to see what we got going on here. Popular. Ooh, kick scooter? Skateboard. Okay, we got some fun things happening here. Okay. So, you know what? Let's see most popular over, like, it's not gonna be 3 months because, like, you know, I just mean most popular since the fucking build's been out. Not bad, not bad. Hospitals use a non-breathing type case so your head gunk doesn't it doesn't permeate? Nice. Use a spray down or wipe those and wash in case. The outer case, there's shell. Useful barrels. Seems pretty good. More damaged objects. That seems also pretty good. Long-term present cure meats. Pemmican. I love pemmican. Scavenger skill. We could do scavenger skill. Chance to find more loot. Could be good. Could be good. TV and radio reinvented. Don't really need that. Bunker. Last minute prepper. Don't really need that. There's betting. That sounds pretty good. Alarm syndrome. Easily unset. Oh, you know, that actually makes sense for people to turn off like alarms. Yeah. Equip clothing while moving. I mean, I guess that's fine. I think we should get a car. We should get a vehicle. What do you guys think about? What do you guys think about this one? This is one of the. It's one of those packs of vehicles that are all too interesting to pick a favorite. Ooh, wait, is it a pack? Is it a pack? Oh my gosh, there's Zomboid. I kind of want to get this one. Like, this seems really cool. Add generators that don't poof mod. Literally, it's just because the game updated from one version to another, and, you know, things change. The saves got corrupted. That's just, I mean, it's an unstable build. It's the risk you run playing an unstable build, you know? It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. You know, things happen. Like, in one of the patches, Common Sense made it so you couldn't drink. So I couldn't drink any water at all, you know? While that sucked, generally, it shouldn't happen when the full build comes out. The full build isn't out, so can't do anything about it, you know? We're all good, just turn the heat setting lower. Nice. Nice. Who wants to play with me? It's sad and boring to play alone. You don't even know. Okay. I play the game alone. I play it solo, and I have so much fun. You gotta learn to have fun by yourself sometimes, you know? Low and long, good job. No drink, hashtag dehydration. I think we should get this. I think this would be cool. Let's get this. I will subscribe to this one. We'll get that one. We'll see what that does. Project Seasons. Could do that. Okay. Should we get the scavenger skill? Enter. If we have a mod, can they time out enter user 0? I'm currently tabbed into the game, and I don't want to tab out. Scavenging skill seems interesting, at least. More character customization. Helicopter. Don't care. Wilderness tweaks. Vanilla gear. Hobbies. I always said this game should have hobbies. Like, you should be able to like, if your character is stressed or sad, you should be able to play with Legos in order to make your character not sad. Because Legos spawn. Why can't I play with them? They make me happy in real life. Ow. I dropped my phone in my hand. And somebody messaged me. What the fuck? True crawl. Obsolete. That's cool. I love when they're obsolete. You know what? I think we're good with that. Map symbols plus. You know, I think we're good. I think I get that. Rockin' shirts and ties. I mean, I kind of fuck with it. Rolls die for 3 hours to be happy. I feel like that makes me happy. Does that make you guys happy? Alright, let's get out of here. Where's my cool thing? Hold on, wait, I gotta go back. Back. Yes. I can't click on the mods. Oh, it's because it's reloading my Lua. We must wait. I think, you know what? I gotta pull up a picture of the Hamburglar, because we're gonna make the Hamburglar. I gotta have like a reference photo for the Hamburglar. Obviously, I want him dressed in prison attire. Whether that's like already incarcerated or if that's like burglar-esque like fabrics, that's fine. Which dice? D20. True, we did do that. He found a dice and rolled for like 20 minutes. Stop telling them that. They're gonna make fun of me. I did not do that. I did not that. I did other things. It was cool and base, and you all hate me. Banger. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Did you all catch Snowho's stream yesterday, by the way? I think I saw every one of you in there. Oh, there we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. We do already have long-term preservation. Oh. I don't think we're going to get that far. I don't think we're gonna get that far. I think it's gonna be a little... Oh, I really want these to be updated. You know what? Except the mods. Wait, hold on. I gotta actually go back and update the preset. Because I don't want to accidentally start one with common sense, or else it's gonna break my fucking game. I have a D60, by the way. I know about the D100s. But I've never seen a D60. Alright, roll the D60. I'll tell you what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a 38. Roll it right now. Calling that ship. 38. Or 24. I get two choices because it's a D60. A D60 is insane. Roll that shit. Can you fucking reload my Lua faster, please? 13. It's over. It's good. Right next to 38. See, look, I'm almost super lucky. I feel like a really shitty superpower would be being almost super lucky, you know? Then we turn on this, we turn on this, and we save. Boom. There we go. Accept. Yes. Let's go custom sandbox. Yeah. Like, being able to be almost, just barely there. Like, you go for the lottery, and instead of winning, like, $100 million, you win, like, $25. But, like, you're one number away. Like, you're so close to getting that. You still win something. Like, I still feel proud that I was that close. But it's, like, just barely there. What's this? I'm on my phone. The font is... Mick, you missed my weather analysis. I did an hour of weather. I was looking at the tornado emergency happening in Arkansas. That's now since moved into Tennessee and Kentucky. Infinite dice from Gravity Falls. True. I watched new animes. Then before snoozing, hung off the stair banister for decompression. Oh, you went like this and just like you use dead hangs? I love dead hangs. Where are we spawning in? Where are we dropping, Fortnite boys and girls? Where are we dropping? Are we going for Muldraw? We going for West Point, Riverside, Rosewood, Echo Creek? What are we feeling? Can't believe I missed low pressure front content. That's true. that is what it is. West Point. You want me to die. You hate me specifically. West. You guys fucking hate me so much. West Point it is. Save name. Hambubger. Bubger. Hembubger. Next. Time set. Yep, that seems good. Zombie. Zombie count normal? We want them to respawn, Oh, they changed this. Put it low. Can I set the actual thing? Yeah, whatever. Why you don't hate me so? Yeah, dead hangs to the wind. I actually have... I have a, one of those things that goes above a door that you can just, like, do pull-ups on. And I got these rings. Like, these gymnastic rings. And I put them on, and I hang off of them, and I do, like, L-sits. And they're so good for dead... Like, they're dead hangs, but they also train the core. It's great. Have one of those pull-up bars in the kitchen door. Hey! Specifically a dangle from while shooting the shit with my boy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I do that too. Zombies migrate. Yeah, that's true. Speed. Yep. We want all that. We want it to just be saliva only. We want to give ourselves 1 to 2 weeks so we have time to go looking for the they knew, because that's more fun. Reanimate. It doesn't matter. Cognition, basic. Crawl in the vehicle often. Memory, normal. Sight, yep. New stealth system. Environmental attacks. No, I don't want them... Wait. They attack doors in construction. I don't like when they do that. I only like when they attack regular doors. Hanging and stretching. My breathing exercises. Finally sleep okay. Yeah, it really helps a lot. Zombies do house alarms. That's going to be really shitty, but really funny. Day-night zombie speed effects. Both. Yeah. Drag down, of course. Crawlers drag down. I don't care. Whatever's regular. Lunge, yep. Yep. Zombie armor factor. I don't think this really matters that much. Yeah. Wait, don't we have the preset? Is this it? This doesn't seem like it. Days until max looted build chance. How long it takes maximum loot building chance? I don't know what that means. What is this one? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I don't know. All. Yep. Okay. So, gonna have to go back because things changed, obviously. Zombie respawn, I want it to be low. We'll give it a little bit of a low respawn rate. One in my room. It's really good. I really like those hanging bars. You can really just do a lot with them. Stretching is good. Dead hanging is good. If you get gymnastic rings, you can do pull-up progression instead of having to, like, because if you start doing pull-ups, it's really difficult if you don't, like, have the strength to do it, like me. So you can do, like, leaning back pull-ups with the rings, and the gym rings make it easy, so you have, like, motion with your wrists, and it doesn't kind of restrict you. It's real nice. I will not permit exercise to encroach on my sleepy safe space. I love exercise, so I would, personally. But that's just like a me thing, you know? We want to change this to saliva only. We want to change this to 1 to 2 weeks. We have time. We can cinematically go looking for an ampule if we need to, which is really fun. Random. Both. Did we change anything here? I don't think we did. Whoa! Advanced zombie settings. Okay. How long is 2 weeks? Somebody tell me how long 2 weeks is? I want this to be a more chill one. I want Hambubbler to survive a long time. You know what? I can just do the fucking math. It's fine. Ugh. Let's see. We got 24 hours and then times 14. We'll go 336. That seems about right. I don't know. That seems fine. Multiplier. Yeah, that's fine. The game changed those, so that's fine. We'll go 2 weeks. I don't know. I think we did a week and a half last time, and it was fine. And we did 336, and it's fine. Like, I don't think it really matters. Zombie count before deletion, 300. That's a lot of zombies. Population multiplier. Yo. Population peak high. Oh, scary. Scary. Hours for loot to respawn, 0. I want 0 loot to respawn. 0. Get that shit out of here. Mech, but wound time is done in sleepy spaces. When sleepy spaces, it's great for exercise. Jukebox, stop being weird. This is so real. Rings are great. Just head to the nearby park and set them up on the garage rafters. They're exposed. A lot of those places also have like outdoor gym equipment, sort of, quote unquote. Like they have like big pull-up bars you can just hang the rings off of and do them there. 14 days. Can you get your Y or T cross pulls as well? I don't know. T? I don't do that. Max, I don't construction prevents loot respawn. I mean, we're not having loot respawn anyway, so it's not like it really fucking matters, man. Days until max diminished loot. 3,000 days? You think I'm gonna survive 3,650 days? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Is there anything we should change here, guys? I will let you have the decision. Do you want anything to be even more hard to find or more abundant to find? Like, it would be funny if I found like a billion generators. Wouldn't that be great? You guys should give me the ability to have a billion generators. I think mementos should be more common. I think they're funny, but like they're probably gonna bloat the space, so I don't really want to do that. 10,000 clothing. Guns are ultra rare, but ammo is common. I hate you, but it's really funny actually. Let's do that. We'll make them a little more rare. Where's guns? Ranged weapons. Extremely rare. Ammo? We'll leave it on regular rare. Guns? This is a gunless run. The Hambubbler does not use... You know what? We're going to look at the Hamburglar. The Hamburglar. The classic McDonald's character, the Hamburglar. Does he use weapons? It looks like the only thing he has are cheeseburgers. And his fists. He's a melee build. Oh my god, there's a Hamburglar costume online. Holy shit. Guys, should I be the Hamburglar for Halloween this year, by the way? We'll do this one. We want to see the Hamburglar? There's the Hamburglar right there. Boom. All hail the Hamburglar. I want you all to say all hail right now or I'm banning you instantly. Anyway. Style it up. Clothes should be more abundant. Normal. We'll go normal for clothing then. We'll go normal clothing. You know what? Honestly, I think we can leave it on rare because we had a lot of clothing last time. They're pull-ups with weird forms that hit core and back, but Dracula, Hail all goon, that works too. And yeah, if you guys don't say all hail, I'm timing out enter user 0. This all should be fun. Anything we want to remove? Probably not. Remove unwanted story loot? No, I want that. Do not change this? Okay, I'm sorry, game. Fuck you. Suppressors, insanely rare. Should we make them less rare? Do we want more suppressors? Don't say hail, alright? Don't... Juicebox, don't do that. Don't do that. Are we infinite gas pumping? Yes, because I'm I was gonna say I'm stupid and cowardly, but like that's very true. Fire spread, general working in exterior. Yeah, I feel like that's just normal. Locked house frequency very often. Sometimes alarm battery decay. Electricity shut off. How we feeling about water and electricity? Should we give ourselves a little bit of time, or are we gonna? I feel like I'm pretty good to just like go. I don't think it really matters that much. Initial minimum gas pump amount empty. Oh wait, we have a billion. I forgot. Okay, I don't know what that does. Removal. Should we make basements spawn more frequently, guys? Thoughts on basements? I feel like we should make basements spawn more often, not because the loot's good, because it really isn't, but because sometimes we find really funny goon rooms. Thoughts? More basements? More basements? Is there an option to make cows just everywhere? We will get to that. I will do that. I will be doing that. You might have to, like 7 days. 7 days. Simulate real Ohio living. That's true. I'm gonna make the cows be insane. Hello, Hamburglar. The Sanrio crossover. I don't get it. I like basements too. Basements often. Got you. Often basements. Maximum. I don't care. Nature, darkness. Yep. Temperature. Yep. Yep. All good. All good. Erosion. I don't care. I don't care. Compost time. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Kill crops grown inside. There should be hydroponics bases. We should be able to make those. Plant growing season. Yeah. Farming not on ground level. Oh, do I want to farm on my roof? No. Snow on ground? Yes. Enable tainted water tooltip. Yes. Maximum vermin index. The frequency at which rats infest buildings. Why did I put this? Oh, yeah, because I thought it'd be fun to have 1 billion rats. How long it takes? Oh, my God. I made this... Why did I change this? Ow. Okay, we'll leave it. It'll be max infest. Like, oh yeah, we found a lot of rats last time. You guys remember we had 1 billion rats? Sanrio, Hello Kitty. I don't get it. Hydroponics, yeah, like from the hit game RimWorld. Vermin Supreme. Meta. Helicopter, yeah. Meta event sometimes. Sleeping event never. General fuel consumption. Yep. These are all looking good. Do we want to have annotated map chance be often? I feel like it'd be funny. 1 million rats is funny. That's why I turned that setting on like that. I think Ush told me to do that. Annotated maps, how we feel about them? I feel like they were really rare last time. I kind of want them to show up a little more frequently. Time for course removal? Yeah, I don't care. Zombie health impact? We could do that, but it doesn't matter. Blood level? This is a little too video gaming. I like the realistic kind of, you know. Piece of media has been fully read. It sets to determine whether it can be displayed. Ah, okay. Light needed to read map. You know, this is more annoying than anything because every time I'd be like, oh, I can't read my fucking map. We're gonna be able to read our map in the dark. We're Dracula. All right, that's fine. The Hamburglar would find a way. It's going towards realistic into a new sort of like kind of realistic sort of sense where it's like it's a little bit fantasy, but like the Hamburglar could probably make it work. He is a guy in fantasy. This guy doesn't know Hello Kitty but knows MLP. I don't know My Little Pony. Also, I never said I liked Hello Kitty. That's Snowhost thing. We were talking about that. Snowhost talked about Hello Kitty last night, not me. You guys hate me specifically. You hate me specifically. Endurance, yeah. Nutrition starter kit, no. Free trade points. Do we want any 3 freight points? Did I just mix those? Did I really? Okay, free trade points. Good lord. We need. Look, here's the thing. I'm not gonna make my character super overpowered, but I will give them what I think the Hamburglar from McDonald's would give. We're gonna have some extra trade points left over, so let's give myself 12 extra so we can make the Hamburglar, and then we'll see. Because I'm gonna read the Hamburglar wiki, and I will have you all read it with me because we need to, in order to get a better understanding of who the Hamburglar is as a character. Injury severity, yeah, bone fracture, yeah, yes, hell yes, of course I want that. Rear vulnerability, just like in real life. Firearm jam, yeah, we can just, all clothing unlocked. For every piece of clothing in the game. When I don't think we need that. The Hamburglar is definitely a nighttime predator, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, restful, so, like, he can be awake during the night, because I feel like the Hamburglar would be, like, a really light sleeper. He would sleep for, like, 5 hours, and then be fine with that. Nocturnal vision and heightened smell, for sure. Heightened smell, 100%. I don't know how to translate that to the game, but we'll figure it out. Easy climbing. So the failed chances when climbing sheet ropes or over walls. Do I want to disable that? Because I feel like it was annoying last time. Thoughts? How we feeling about disabling stupid climbing? Huh? My rear is vulnerable. The typo though, LMFAO. Can we get a -2? God. I like how you put in the email LMFAO without trying. Like that band, LMFAO. Oh my lord. This is fine. I think the Hamburglar would be fine with that, with all those. Can I put on easy climb? How we feeling about easy climb? Is it too cheap? Is it not cheap enough? How we feeling? I need to get a read, or I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put it on. You all can't say no to that. I'm going to be able to climb sheet ropes with holding in my back pocket a jukebox. No. You guys hate me specifically. Party burgers in the house tonight. I mean, burglar, surely he can climb well. That's what I'm thinking. But they hate me. So, Mech, you're the only one on my side. I will remember this. I'm like, this is like a telltale game where, like, I will remember this. Easy use. No. Vehicle spawn rates. All these are low is fine. Rare. Locked vehicle frequency. I don't think that really matters. Car wreck congestion, of course. Player damage from crash. Come on, if I turn that on, I would be an actual bitch. I'm gonna drive while I'm drunk. You can't stop me. In the game. Player damage from from vehicle impact. Oh, okay. Well, we're not gonna get crashed into. That's for a multiplayer setting. Vehicle sirens attract zombies. Yeah. Livestock. Okay. Let's do this. Pregnancy time, very fast. Stats reduction speed. Pregnancy time. Egg hatch time. Age modifier speed. Milk increase speed. Animal spawn chance. Always. Okay. Well, I think we have the max amount of animals. I'm the fartster. What does that even mean? How would you break into the Mickey D's for Borger? All those stats. Add those stats. That's like we're gonna read the article about the Hamburglar. We're gonna read his description. Find out what kind of person the Hamburglar is, because I don't even know. I just know he steals hamburgers. I don't know how he doesn't. Meta predator. No. What? No. Become brave. Yes. Desensitize. Same thing. Firearms. Screwdriver, yeah. Bottle break, yeah. This is all interesting, and I don't care. Shotgun suppressor effectiveness. You know what? 30%. I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot that we have the fucking Hitman gun in here. That's fucking crazy. That's so fun. How do we want to do this, guys? Thoughts on spawn frequency for hazmat zombies? Adding those stats, milking stream. I'm not gonna do a milking stream. How are we feeling about frequency of hazmat zombies? Because I'm thinking we want it to be like a little bit lower. I want to lower it to like 0.2, I think. Are we good with that? We seem to have found a lot of them last time, and I kind of want them to be a little bit more rare. Uzi bonus, just like the movie Falling Down, hold up a Mickey D's. I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna save this for now. I'm gonna hold that. I will let you guys decide what you feel about the They Know, the hazmat zombies. I feel like in the game they make the game a little bit more enjoyable because I can go out and find an ampule if I get bit. But obviously I know that it's not like you know, it's not a necessary thing. We could also turn zombie respawn off if we wanted to do like a take back the world sort of thing, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Extremely rare, yep, ammo, yep. Seems good. I think, I mean, personally, I think this is looking good. I'm game. Zombie respawn off is fun. Should I do that? You guys think we should turn zombie respawn off? I think it's like a, you know what? I'm going to tab out of the game. We're going to pull up the hamburger article. I'll let you guys deliberate if you want. Okay, here we go. We have the... Can I find a wiki that isn't fandom? Because I don't like fandom. Not McDonald's Land. Hamburglar. Nope, that's still the fandom article. Was there like a different article I could look up? Okay, there isn't. I guess we just had to use the fandom. Fuck. Well, that's fine. High zombies, no respawn. That would be hard. I don't want to do that. Maybe make it low, start with more zombies, but make them respawn slowly or not at all. That's what I did this time. Like, they're respawning every 2 weeks instead of every week, I think. So it's a little less. Meat high zombies, low respawn. It is on low respawn right now. It is on low respawn. Because personally, the Hamburglar take back the world and reshaping his image is ideal. So maybe we turn zombies respawn off. What if we did the Hamburglar retakes back, like, an area? Like, the goal is the Hamburglar comes in, he takes back, like, West Point, and he has to defend West. Like, he becomes the king. Make zombies... I'm going to die on high zombies, low respawn. I feel like it'd be funny, though. I think we're fine. I think... Finally, with Ronald out of the way, the Hamburglar... You know, I am... You're convincing me. You're all convincing. Like, make zombies edible. I'm not gonna make them hamburgers. I do think, like, the hamburger... Okay, let's read about the Hamburglar. Let's read about the Hamburglar first. McDonald's Hamburglar, alright? Basic overview. He's a character featured in commercials, close friend. Yep, he's close friend. I don't care about how he's voiced. He's always dearly loved by fans. That's true. I love him. Okay. Let's see. One of the first villains in the commercials. He was dressed in a black and white hooped shirt and pants. Obviously, you can see that. Red cape, wide-brimmed hat, black gloves, and his object of theft was hamburgers, sometimes cheeseburgers, hence his name. Character like Grimace started out as a villain. Grimace is a villain? Only he was old and had a long nose, gray hair, and called the Lone Jogger. Why is he called the Jogger? Anyway. He's wearing a shirt that said Lone Jogger. Why would he just give him his name away like that? He spoke in gibberish, often translated by Captain Crow. I don't know any of this. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Revised in 1985, look was changed from the trollish old man to the red-haired Dennis the Menace type character. Or type child. That's exactly what we're looking for. That's exactly what we're gonna make. Burger King, no, Burger Emperor. Maybe he's stealing him because he wants to become the Burger Emperor. That would be really cool. Wore a short-brimmed hat, black cape with yellow on the inside. Okay. Yep, got that. Also wore red and white shoes to go with the look. Okay, red and white shoes. Or we'll pick one probably. We'll figure it out. It doesn't really matter. His previously unintentional mutterings is now familiar Robble. Okay, took on a new sporty appearance. Does it tell me anything about his personality? Last appearances in television, primetime commercials promoting the dollar menu. I love the dollar menu. Thank you, Hamburglar. New images released depicting Hamburglar as a grown man wearing a fedora. I'm not doing that. A Macintosh jacket. Black. Yeah, I mean, this seems like nerd burglar. Do we have any... Doesn't... Okay. Is there any... Is there anything about, like... Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find one about his personality. 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 There we go. Fuck. Let's see. I know he's close friends. Villains Wiki. Oh my god. Hamburger minces zombies up to make them into burgers. I don't think he would. This one doesn't really help anyway. Okay. Well, we'll see. We can read this one and take a look. Hamilton B. Urgler. What the fuck? I didn't know he had a full fucking name. Do we name him the Hamburglar? Or do we name him Hamilton Urgler? I don't like either. I know I like the Hamburglar. I don't like Hamilton. Ew. Critical difference: two characters. The Hamburglar began his career as a genuine villain, only softened his image later. Okay, makes sense. Occupation: thief. His mascot. Powers. Okay, this will help. He's intelligent. He's stealthy. He's conniving, thievery, cunning, and manipulative. His goal is to steal and hoard all of the McDonald's hamburgers. Always failed, ongoing. Crimes, theft, and harassment. Greedy thief. I see. Okay, so our negative traits would come from greedy, and our good traits would come from the intelligence and the general stealth that he has. He likes playing tricks. He's a little bit. He's a little bit of a jokester. He's a little bit of a jokester. Why does he look like older Tommy Pickles? Okay, we're not really getting much out of this, so we'll just go with the intelligence, the conniving. We'll go with that. Not the full government name. I don't know. Okay, so obviously we are going to be a burglar. Hold on, let me tab back in. Sorry about that. We are a burglar. We are the Hamburglar. Let's see. Let's take a look at some stuff and kind of decide whether we think the Hamburglar is going to be apt for these skills. Do you guys think he's obviously cat-eyed? 100%. If he's a burglar, you can see at night. He's dexterous, takes items quickly. Definitely. Definitely. Fast reader? Probably not. I don't know if the Hamburglar graduated from high school. I'm going to say no. Gardener? Nope. Inventive? Nope. Light eater? Nope. He's a heavy eater, honestly. I don't know if he just hoards them. I don't think he eats them. Low thirst, mason, outdoorsy, nope. Wakeful, definitely. Anything that goes along with this. Stealth intelligence feels like strengths. Harassment and greed are negative traits. I don't know how his crimes and harassment translate, though. We'll figure it out. I understand, though. Keen cook. He doesn't cook, he steals. Actually, he should probably have a negative cook trait. Vehicle, angler, baseball player, brave, eagle-eyed. Probably eagle-eyed. Do we want to say he's eagle-eyed? Like, he could probably spot a cheeseburger from a mile away, right? We're thinking that he can spot a cheeseburger down the street and know it's a cheeseburger. Definitely inconspicuous. He's stealthy. Anything stealthy, anything... He's a thief, he's not an archer. But he knows when there are hamburgers. We can take off eagle-eyed for now, but we're keeping it inconspicuous. Because, like, that is 100% building around his character. Probably runner? Maybe eagle-nosed. Probably. Organized, probably not. He's probably grabbing and going, you know. No, probably runner. I don't know. Sewer, no. Blacksmith knowledge, no. Brawler, I don't know. Harassment, maybe. Fast healer, he's intelligent, right? It said he was intelligent, so I think fast learner might be good. Keen hearing. Stout, handy, hunter, thick-skinned, wilderness knowledge, athletic, strong. What are we thinking? Still think he's shit at being a burglar, though. Fails every time. That's true. I mean, I feel like we definitely have to look at some of these. That's true as a trait for being nosy. Man gets caught always. You don't know Hello Kitty? Who told you that? Who told you that? I think, honestly, like... Fast metabolism? Maybe? Short-sighted? No. Slow reader? Definitely, I think it's slow reader. I don't think Hamburglar knows how to read. Because he reads in a different language. So I don't think he knows how to read. He's definitely prone to illness, reluctant fighter, fear of blood, short breath, disorganized, out of shape, restless sleeper, slow learner, weak, thin skin, puny, unfit, deaf. Explain? I don't know shit about the Hello Kitty. I don't even know Hello Kitty. I don't know any of the other characters. Is there anything here you guys are seeing, like, that would embody the Hamburglar? I think the things you can maybe say is, like, fast metabolism. Like, I think he would have a fast metabolism. He seems... Out of shape sounds correct. The man only eats bird. Yes, actually. That's true. Oh, my dog is coming. She's literally 3 apples tall and full of kindness. No, I mean, like, I don't know anything about the other characters in lore, you know? I don't know anything about the other character. I'm not... look, I'm not... I think disorganized. I think disorganized, too, because I think, like, he's stealing hamburgers and he's putting them, like, right into the sack. He's not really looking. He's just getting as many as he can in there without thinking about how he's organizing them. He's not Tetrising. I don't have this kind of time. Look, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not a Hello Kitty fanatic. I wish I was, kind of, because now I feel kind of bad for not knowing. Do we at least know My Little Pony? Only, like, kind of base level? I hate Hello Kitty? Well, okay. You will... Be careful with that, Phil. You are... Be careful. Out of shape, definitely. Do we want to have any... I don't think agoraphobic or claustrophobic. I don't think he's afraid. I'm a Hantarago, personally. Yo, base. Base. Fear of blood? What is your timeout Feldspar for 10 minutes? Can you time? Can you at least make it for 30 seconds? I feel like that's like that's kind of a major punishment. Oh my lord. Can you bring it? Free that man. He's a man. He doesn't know. He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand. He said he hated Hello Kitty. I get it, but yeah, okay. Okay. You know what? Time out for another 5. Time out for like 2 minutes. Did you take Runner? I can't make it out on my phone screen. I didn't take Runner. Should we take Runner? I feel like he's running a lot. One running, but like out of shape. So he runs a lot, but he eats too many hamburgers to be like... I think Thief always be running away. That's what I'm thinking. He's intelligent. Do we want to take Fast... Like, does Fast Learner sound right? Like, I feel like he's really intelligent, is what it said. Wait, I have the fucking wiki here. Hold on. Pull up the wiki. Pull up the wiki. Boom. Intelligent. Stealthy. Thievery. Cunning. Manipulation. Powers and skills. Greedy, though. That's definitely harassing. I feel like I wish there was a skill that's like he gets into combat too often. I might do live journalism when the storm picks up, please. Fast learning but slow reading is hilarious. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's really good, but like because he speaks a different language, he can't read. But like when he sees something happening, he'll be able to get it, right? That's what I'm thinking. I hear thunder. Oh. Stay safe. Make sure that you're in a place that like won't get absolutely decimated, you know, by like the lightning. How we feeling about that? How we feeling about Fast Learner? I'm also pulling up a picture of the Hamburglar so we can use that for evil and making him. I will be making the Hamburglar in the image of God. I feel him in this room tonight, like one of those pastors at like those mega churches. I feel the Hamburglar in this room with me right now. I think fast metabolism out of shape works for greedy. He's always hungry. In a world where burgers are the only currency, that's greed. I agree. I think, honestly, like, he is out of shape because his only nutrition is hamburgers. I agree with that. I also think, though, that he's, like, the fast metabolism, like, you know, honestly, like, that kind of works. I agree. I think he's he's hoarding so many hamburgers because he's so hungry. He constantly wants more. I get it. I agree. This character is going to be shitty. I'm going to take Fast Learner because he's, like, very smart. I don't think he's very strong, though. Jesus, this is dystopian. This character sucks ass. He is gonna suck so bad. I'm just trying to get any kind of win I can out of this so I can get, like, any kind of, like, leg up and I don't die immediately. I don't think he's brave. I think, like, he's just a normal level of, like, fearful, right? Like, he knows when he's beat, but he's not, like, charging in head first into... He's just like, you know what? I'm caught. I'm done. You got me. I think Eagle-Eyed could be something. First aid doesn't matter. I don't think he's graceful. Is he graceful? Makes less noise when moving. Do you guys think the Hamburglar is graceful? He is like a... It says he's extremely sneaky. I think he's graceful. I'm going to posit that the Hamburglar is graceful because it said that one of his key skills is being conniving and being sneaky. I think maybe we can take graceful. Less chance of fall. Yep. Wakeful. I don't know if we need wakeful. Do you think this guy's wakeful? Do you think he's wakeful? I was gonna suggest grateful like Catwoman. I think we can put it on. I need to add more points to the hambubbler, but we can do that later. I can go back and do that. I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, is he a slow healer? Probably not. Honestly, he probably gets injured a shit ton. He's probably pretty good at healing. This is going to be a shitty character. They're going to be really good, but really bad. This is a good counterbalance. It's not just like they're super overpowered and that's it. Some of this stuff doesn't really even matter. Like Dexterous, Wakeful. Honestly, Wakeful kind of does me a disservice more than help me. Inconspicuous is really good and Graceful is good. I laid back down. Go to sleep. I think we got it. I think this is it. I think this is the Hamburglar. If we took former Scout, we could argue that he was like formerly good and now he's evil. But I don't think that works. I think we're good. I think we're you know what? I'm going to save this. This is not just any burglar. Not just any burglar. Man burglar. Hamburglar. Save. I would also accept keen. Oh, keen hearing. You know, like the thing is, this character does not matter in terms of points. I don't care about points. I will add anything as long as you think that like it makes sense in terms of the lore for the character. I would take anything as long as it makes sense for the lore of the character. Someone is getting fired for this. What are you talking about? I don't know about keen hearing. I think if it was keen sense of smell, we'd be fine. But it's not keen sense of smell. I don't think I can take keen hearing. I don't, like, logistically, I don't think I can do that. He's stealthy, but I don't know if it's because he's just really inconspicuous. Or it's because he can tell where other people are by hearing them out. Like a echolocation dolphin sort of thing, where he's like, okay, I gotta sneak now. I think it's more that he's just stealthy in general. So I'm gonna go with that. We're gonna add 2 more points so I can so I can just how do I meta, right? It's not meta, it's character. I'm just gonna add more points. There we go. Save. Yes. Boom. Yay! This thing, I feel like if you're doing anything while stealing, it's listening for someone coming. But like he always gets caught. Remember? So we're not making the perfect burglar. If we were making the perfect burglar, I would say you're correct. But he always gets caught. And because he's so greedy, he's not paying attention to the people coming to get him. Right? He's so laser focused on hamburgers that he gets caught because he's not focusing on the things he should, which are his ears. Right? This is what I'm saying. This is my what is it called? This is my justification. I think we're good. I'm gonna read over the skills one more time. You tell me if they're good. Disorganized. Obviously, he's not paying attention. Right? He's greedy, trying to get as much as he can without spending the time. He's out of shape. 100%. Diet of hamburgers does that to you. Fast metabolism. Hamburglar headcanon. He's eating a ton of burgers. He's obviously got a fast metabolism. Slow reader. He, according to the lore, speaks a completely different language from English. He speaks like a hamburger language. Why is the game listed as Bioshock? It shouldn't be. I switched it to Zomboid. Is it Bioshock? Hold on. I can fix that very easily. Is that better? Does that work? Is that good? Are we good? I think we're good. Anyway, he's a slow reader. He's a burglar. He's low weight. That just comes with fast metabolism. Yay, fixed. Okay, well, that sucks. Whatever, who cares? He's cat-eyed. And we're saying that's because he's a burglar. Vision at night makes sense. He's dexterous. He's very quick, very, very fast at picking things up, but he's not organized with them. He's wakeful. I think a good trait for a burglar is like knowing when to sleep and when to not sleep. And the little amount of sleep you can get, the more you can rob people. So I'm thinking like that's the justification. Graceful and inconspicuous. Both of those work towards his extreme stealthiness, which is what the lore says is his main skill. He's a runner. He's running away from the police. He's a burglar. Fast learner. He's apparently extremely intelligent, but he doesn't know how to read English. He only knows how to rob. So like, How we feeling? Are we feeling good? I think, honestly, this is looking pretty not bad. I'm going to start building his character illiterate. I feel like illiterate would hinder me too much. Lore accurate Hamburglar. I think the Hamburglar is smart enough to eventually learn human language. No English? I think he would start illiterate, but I think he would, because of his extreme intelligence, would eventually be able to learn how to read English. There's no real way in this game to start learning English. If there was, I would have put that. If if there was a way to go from being illiterate to being literate, I would have picked that, because that would make sense. But I think like just being illiterate the whole time and never being like, he's intelligent enough where I think he would be able to eventually learn English being in the world for so long. Fair enough. It sucks. I wish there was some of these things we're gonna have to compromise on, you know? That's just the way it is. Fair enough. All right, we got that. It's time. Are we ready for the Hamburglar male character? I'm gonna pull up. He's got rosy cheeks. I gotta make sure he's got rosy cheeks. All right, Hamburglar is up. I got this. The Hamburglar is a white male. He is ginger hair. More ginger. More orange. More red. More reddish. Less reddish, more orange. Nope, that's too peach. That's blonde. I feel like we might just have to go with that. He's got like Cheeto dust orange hair. And I'm looking for Cheeto dust, and I'm not seeing Cheeto dust. I'm seeing less Cheeto dust and more just like normal hair color. I guess we're gonna have to go with that. Also, there's no beard. Where's the beard at? None. Rosy ass cheeks. Hair is in sometimes it's long, sometimes it's short. It's just like short ass hair. Take that hat off. I need to see you. We'll put the hat back on later. The Hamburglar looks like something like, these are a little too long. These are a little too long. Kind of like this, honestly, but like shorter than that. Like that style, like kind of like this. No, kind of like this, but like not the ponytail. Kind of. I think he needs a giant wide brim hat. I think that maybe that's like what's doing it for me. Short, curly, spikes. No, straight, long. That's a bald spot. You know, honestly, it's difficult. It's orange under the grime of the apocalypse. I guess since I have extra stuff to do tomorrow. Good night, guys. Good night, Enter. Good night. They will probably let you know how the Leon. They will probably let you know how well the Hamburglar went. So if you need to know, you will be able to give you updates.
Hey!
Oh, that's Hamburglar.
Hey!
Wait.
Hey!
He's definitely got a high voice. He definitely has a high voice. So yeah, have a good night. Good night, Enter. Do we want to... Okay. Are we naming him the Hamburglar or Hamilton B. Urgler? I need to know this. What is the consensus between Hamburglar? Let me build him his let me build him his shirt. He's wearing a long sleeve. How do I get it? T-shirt stripe. I need a striped t-shirt. No, he's not going to be naked. Like, I can give him a black t-shirt. Oh my god. Maybe I should give him a white t-shirt? I don't... That's apt. But I need it to be... Hamilton B. Urgler. Okay, we can do that. Now, he's wearing the same thing top to bottom. I'm not gonna make him naked. You know what? Maybe the goal is to find him his true outfit. Like, maybe he spawns in on his day off. Sneakers? 100%. He's wearing red sneakers. He's wearing red sneakers. There you go. There you go. They're red and white, but, like, I don't get that option. Hamilton B. Ergler. He's wearing a tie. He has an eye mask. He does not have a balaclava. Necklace. Vest. He's not wearing it. He's not. He's wearing kind of like this, but like the he took Ronald's red shoes as a token, and when he had to end him. I need a large brimmed hat. You know what? They said a fedora, and that's fine. We'll do that for now. He kind of looks like one of the Blues Brothers. How are we feeling about Hamburglar? I can't, like, I wish I had more options in terms of clothing. Can I do that? Hold on, let me save this guy as a Hamburglar for now. I gotta go back. There was that thing that I think it was to allow any kind of clothing. Yes. 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 Oh, Grimace. He looks like, you know what? Okay, now we can really get into it. Okay, we need to... Where did your pants go? Okay. We need to find striped both pants and top. No shoulder pads. T-shirt. Okay, we have access to a lot more t-shirts now. We are looking for... Oh, we need a long sleeve. Oh yeah, we have access to long sleeves. We need a long sleeve, and we need it to be striped. If it's not striped, we are fucked. Okay, none of those. Let's go to the top. No, none of those. But, like, thank you for trying. I'm not seeing it. There's a robin. Pants unnecessary. We'll get to... Tail? Oh my good lord. How do I get him the right shirt? How do I find him the right shirt? How do I find him the right shirt? Not skirt. I need to find... Maybe here? Wait, hold on. This might have it. This might be it. Okay, hold on. I think we're getting closer. I think this is closer. We're getting to somewhat close to the stripes, I think. I just need the right one. I just need the right Hamburglar one. Come on. I know you have it, game. Make me have the Hamburglar clothing, please. It's not gonna work. Wait, I can be a priest? Holy shit. Maybe he preaches the gospel of the burger. Son of a bitch. It's not close enough. He lost his... Hold on. He lost his pants in a caper that went sideways. Don't worry about it. The crop top burglar. I don't want to do that. Let's take this shirt off. Take this stupid ass shirt off right now. Take this shirt off or I'm going to get really angry. Where is this shirt at? Oh, here we go. T-shirt. Long... Oh, wait. No, this is the wrong one. Where the fuck? Shirt. None. Okay. God, there's so many options. It's difficult to even... Well, we have the prisoner. We could also just do the regular prisoner outfit. Whole chainmail? What the fuck? I don't even know what's going on with that. Back? What the fuck? He doesn't have... He has a cape. Can we get a cape? Hold on. There might be a cape in here. Hold on. I need a cape. Do you have a cape? Can he be a superhero? I'm starting to realize that there may not be the things we need for the Hamburglar to build him. Yeah, this is not looking it's not looking like it. Bandage? No. Bathrobe? Doesn't really seem like it. Oh, this is a French mime shirt. That's what I'm saying. There's a mime. I know there's a mime shirt. I just don't know where it's at. It might be in costumes. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. That's actually a good idea. I should check costumes. There's no costumes. There are 0. I'm not even gonna look at that. Nobody saw anything. None of you saw that. This is close. The fireman jacket is close. Please, I just need his attire. I don't want to be Santa. I want to be the Hamburglar. I want to be that Hamburglar so badly. No, I don't know. None of that. Okay, well, I mean, we could do the jumpsuit prisoner. Maybe he got caught. I mean, that's not anything. Dress? I don't think the Hamburglar's wearing a dress. Ear top. I don't think that. Ears? He's not wearing any jewelry in the thing. Ex-con Hamburglar just got out of a family, sticking him in an orange jumpsuit. We could do that. I just like we've had the mime outfit before, and I don't know like how to find it. Wait, eye makeup? Hold on. He's got to have rosy cheeks. Eye left, eye patch. Nope. Eye right. Wait, that's elbow. None. Eye right. Okay. Eye makeup? Can we... Wait, eyeshadow. Hold on. It's not it. I need rosy cheeks for you, my man. Fanny pack? No, he doesn't have either of those. He doesn't have a ring. Forearm left. Full body? Okay, hold on. This could work. I mean, we could totally do the full body. What the fuck? I don't. Green camo make. Okay, well that's. I could be the Joker. Oh. Full top ghillie suit? No. Where did my hat go? Full top. Okay, yeah. Where did he look at? Gloves. Wait, he wears black gloves, right? He said he wears black gloves. Bone. Oh my god. Well, he's wearing red gloves in this. Okay, let's go with the... Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, ice hockey. Rubber gloves. Let's go with the leather, those... That looks close enough to being right. Sorry, I know this is taking forever, but like, I've gotta... If I'm gonna make the Hamburglar, he has to be perfect. I'm not gonna give you a chainmail hat. Now, or a chainmail thing. Antler. We need a hat. We need to find a really wide-brimmed hat that he wears. Tell me if you see a good wide-brimmed hat of the Hamburglar. I'm seeing many baseball caps. Oh, okay. Hold on. We're getting the wide-brim hats here. If I see like a black with a yellow stripe. I mean, it's not an up... Yeah, you know what? It's kind of... You know, honestly, it's kind of like that. If these colors were reversed, this would be perfect. You know, that's close. That's pretty close. But the deputy hats are close. Oh my god. You know, it really does look like these summer straw hats. But it's like, it's just wizard hat? The fuck? I've never seen half of these fucking hats. Joke hat, knife, and arrow. I didn't even know they had these. The Hamburglar. It kind of looks like this color scheme, but like if it was a wide-brimmed hat, you know? Visor, wedding veil. I think we found one good one, and it was that fedora. I think the fedora is going to be the closest we can get. It basically looks like this, but like black and red. If I were to find like, we could also make him the stovepipe, but I don't think that would really do much. Let's go. Let's go with that fedora. He's inconspicuous. Oh, there's different type. Oh wait, hold on. There's different fedora types. Do we go with type 1? You know what? I guess that's fine. That looks fine. Oh my lord. I didn't even know there was all of... What the fuck? These hats are insane. We'll keep fedora type. Yep, okay. Jacket, jersey, legs. Long John bottoms. I need to have him, pants? Maybe we... Wait, that... The chef pants are close. It's kind of there. Oh god, there's so many. There's so... Wait. They're close. I just need to find, like... I wish there was the... I think maybe we just put him in a prison suit, you know? I think maybe that's the way. Maybe we give him the chef's pants for now. We'll give him the chef's pants. Pants extra. We'll give you the chef's pants, my liege. How are we feeling about that? We just go with the basic prisoner stuff. I feel like we're looking for something, and I don't think the game has it. Zombie damage. What is webbing? Oh, okay, it's that. Waistcoat. I can make him look like a nerd. Vest, underwear top. Let's go back to full body. We'll give him we'll give him the wait, I want the closed one. How do I find the closed prisoner jumpsuit? Isn't that in not forearm? It's not here. Well, which one is it? Coveralls? Coveralls. Coveralls. Yes, okay. There we go. Close enough. You know, I wish I could have made him perfect. We'll name him Hamilton. And we'll go B. Ergler. There we go. Hamburglar. It's like, honestly, like, I'm looking at some fan art from some people, and it's actually not that bad. Besides, like, this specific area, it looks kind of close. Like, the red gloves are pretty good. The red shoes are kind of nice. He doesn't have that signature hat, but this is, like, as best as I'm going to get it. Close enough. Hamburglar. Obviously, he doesn't have the eye mask either, which I wish I could find an eye mask if I had one. Fuck. Is there a face? Apron left. Let's take a look, see if there's any face. Any face stuff? There's no eye masks. Is there any face? There's not any face stuff. There's only finger stuff. Glasses? I guess I could find something in here that's close enough. Oh my god, look at all these. Holy shit, there's a lot of glasses. Let's just find one that looks close enough. Like, if I can find him something like this that's like a little bit more. He's got his eyes open, so if I can have something that's like prescription, maybe not prescription. Maybe I get like, maybe I give him the Groucho glasses. This is pretty close. I wonder if I can pick these like cosmetic glasses and I can change the color of them. That's not bad, actually. That's pretty close. That seems good, honestly. That's close enough. I don't think we really need to care about, like, the mask. Dust mask. It's just a bunch of dust masks. So, like, none of that really matters. Give me none on that. Mask eyes. Oh my god. That is horrifying. Wooden mask. Oh my, these are horrifying. These are awful. That is just amazing. There we go. I'll give you back your glasses. Neck, nose, pants. You know, honestly, this is probably the best I'm gonna get. You know, if I had a scarf like this that was like... You know what? Can we give him a tie? If we can give him a tie, it'd be close enough. Tail, t-shirt, torso. Torso, legs. Nope, not that. How do I give you a tie? This? No, not those. Where's your ties at? Muldrow for farming zombies and a miner shirt. For mime shirt. I don't know if that was a mod. That might have been a mod I had. Maybe a tie? Be like formal? He's got a red hamburger tie. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. Suit jacket? Oh fuck. I've ruined it. Hat fedora. Yes, we want to keep that up. Where's the fucking coveralls? There we go. Cod piece. I don't want to give him a cock piece. Bulky jacket, belt extra. Does anybody know where the ties are? It's part of Authentic Z at least. I don't think I have that enabled, unfortunately. You know what? That'll be his scarf. We'll just give him a scarf. That's fine. That's good enough. Ham-B-Urgler. I'm just gonna delete this one. Yes. And then we have Yep, we have the Ham-Burglar. There we go. We'll save him again. This one does not give Ham-Burglar. There we go. I'm gonna save it another time just in case. Let's take a look at our Grimace. before he was killed famously. Okay, well, I don't need to have this up anymore, so we can take that off, and then boom, and we're good. And now, sorry, I know it took so long, but we have the Hamburglar running at you at full speed. He's gonna rob you. All right, let's do this. We are probably gonna die, at least a little bit, maybe once or twice. These are the end times for the Hamburglar. Did you know that? Did you know this is the Hamburglar's end times? There was no hope for burger survival. Isn't it how you died of hamburger disease? What if there was a disease that he got that was like a hamburger disease? It was him. You eat too many hamburgers and you explode. Jackets, shell suit, t-shirt, pile of crave. We looked at all the t-shirt. You got supersized. Ew. That'd be funny. Alright, this is going to go really badly. This first one, not going to be good. I'm telling you, we're going to die instantly. But, once we get into it, if we get Hamburglar off to the races, he will do big things. He will become maybe even larger than Grimace at life. He can get up ropes pretty quickly. Pretty easily. He's got a little less chance to fall off than most characters because he's got that one perk. Which is pretty good, honestly. The inconspicuous stuff is probably going to save my ass a few times. Graceful will also make it easier for me not to instantly explode. Mystery. Look at that sleepy dog. While it loads, take a look at this. Look at that dog. You see that? Careful, saying ropes might summon zebra. That's true. Look at this. That dog. She's so she's been sleepy all day. She's had nothing to do, and yet she's been asleep all day. I gotta babysit a guy through his tattoos tomorrow. I'm gonna peace out. And ZZZ. Good night, Mech. Hope you have a good sleep. The Hamburglar will go crazy. I will. I'll have a good stream. We're ready. We're ready. Snooze easy. That's true. Snooze easy. Come on, Hamburglar. Get me in. I gotta kill. I must kill. Alright, let's do this. Welcome to Build 42. I have a gun. Hamburglar does not use weapons. No firearms for the Hamburglar. Unfortunately for the Hamburglar. Holy shit, he's fast. Okay, we need something. Attach this on my back. Let's grab this. We'll grab this pot. We'll fill it. Oh my god, we're doing it. We're being the Hamburglar. You know what? It doesn't actually look that bad. The fuck did I put that? I guess I put it outside. Who knows? Stop. Don't open the door. Stop that. Let's see where we're at first. You know, honestly, not a bad starting location. We didn't spawn near, like, all the fucking horrible shit. The toilet's gonna burn down again. Hamburger's not that stupid. T-shirt, boxers, magazine. We don't really need that. Turn on. Let's mute that. We'll get onto life and living. We'll tune into that. Air, earth, wind, and fire. But there is another. Drink, my child. Trump's explosion. I don't have a watch. Shit, I can't see what time it is. Can't believe those things come in those size. Okay, I don't think it I don't think it's really I don't think it's really going down right now. So we can head over to my neighbor's house. Hamburger can use use fork and knife for premium burger. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy on the ham-bubbler. The ham-bubbler. You know, honestly, we're dead. We're dead. We're fucking dead. It's over. It's already over for the ham-burglar, and it's been like 2 seconds. Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. Home VHS tape dad's shows? I've never seen these. I know about them, I just haven't seen them ever. Grab the pepper. Ham-bubbler, you need to drink all of this chocolate milk. I don't got any burgers for you. A butter knife. I know you love burgers. We gotta go, Hamburglar. We gotta go. Into the woods. I guess down the street. We don't really need to go into the woods. You're only dead if you die. That's true. He's not dead yet. He's close. It's gonna pull a lot of zombies to us. The Hamburglar, not the best in terms of fighting capabilities. Please. Please let me in. Hamburglar. Hamburglar, please. You know, honestly, kitchen knife might be good. We can attach that. Oh, research craft. Yo, that's really good. I'm also going to attach it on my belt left. Look at grill. Meat's back on the menu. Yeah, baby. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I hear it. I hear a ghoul. I hear a demon. Let me just fill the Hamburglar full of meats and salami and cauliflower. Please don't notice the Hamburglar. He's very sensitive to zombies. He's very new to this world. He's like a newborn deer. He's barely had time to mature. And he's gonna die already. God. Oh my god. Oh my god, they've broken out. Can I fucking... There we go. A pencil. I need that. Hamburglar, go turn on... Go, device options. We're gonna turn this down a lot, and we're gonna put on life and living, baby. Tune in. Fucking goddamn it. Hamburglar, you ass. Yeah, that's right. Oh god, please. Okay, that's good. We got one. We got two. Oh. I've sullied my beautiful hat. You wear that. There we go. Why do I have earrings on? Where did I get earrings from? Did I leave these on? Drop these. Hamburglar doesn't wear earrings. Grimace does, but Hamburglar doesn't. Sure as shit, not gonna like... Somebody like... Oh, Hottie Z. Yo. Sure as shit, not gonna let Grimace infect the Hamburglar. Grimace is long dead. Long live the new Hamburglar. The new character. Ghost Broccoli? It does look like ghosts. Moon Madness. I don't even know what that means. Box of tissues and a pillow. Oof. There's a zombie rooting around in one of these, but I guess not. I guess we're fine. T-shirt and tissues. My favorite. A lighter. Catalog on butterflies. Yippee! The Hamburglar's favorite. Let's go, Hamburglar. Wait, let's go into the basement. Because right now we have power, and basement means loot. Hamburglar, you asshole. You suck. I think, like, initially, it's going to be a bit difficult for us to live in this area. We're going to need to expedite ourselves somewhere. Oh, hey, look, a generator. Nice. Can you fucking... You get in there? Let's fucking go, Hamburglar. Let's fucking go, Hamburglar. Okay, let's open up our map. So we can mark off that right here is generator. Generator. Boom. Boom. Now I'm going to be wary about generators because I know that, like, they have... Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. They have the unfortunate ability to just explode randomly. Attach this on my back. We don't really need the...
Hey!
Fuck. Shut up, Hamburglar. Shut the fuck up. Stop alerting the horde to where you are. Plank. Nice. Generator. T-shirt is reusable tissue. That's true. I mean, you can always just, like, wash the t-shirt. You know, you can't wash a tissue. Or at least society doesn't let you reuse tissues like that. Society doesn't let a man just exist, you know? They hate when a bad bitch like me is winning. I don't really even know what we need, honestly. Hamburglar, there's a man at the door. There's a man at my door. Yes! Yes! We know what time it is. It's almost time for woodcraft. Run, Hamburglar, run! Yes! I must watch. Sit on the ground, my knowledge. I like floors. There's one thing I love. It's that beautiful, beautiful... how do I set you to... God, I'm learning carpentry. Have you no tact? Set alarm. 11:40. Boom. Tomorrow we start taking off the training wheels. Tomorrow I'm going to be dead from zombies. Can you die? Thank you. Goodbye. You don't have anything I want. Good job, Hamburglar. You learned carpentry. He did it. I'm so proud of my son. My beautiful baby boy. He's just been born into the world. Fuck you. Get out of here. A Bado. Oh, a comic book about toilet humor. My favorite. Stop. I'm very scared. I'm frightened like a small like an animal. I was gonna say like a small deer, but I realized that like those are the deer children. I don't remember what they're called. I forget. It's the thing Bambi was when Bambi's mother unfortunately got 360 no scoped. You hate to see it. Kill them with fawns. Thank you. I forgot the word for a minute. Sometimes you forget words. It's okay. It happens. You wanna... It's me, your neighbor, the Hamburglar. Totally inconspicuous guy who does not do evil. I'm like your neighbor. You should let me in. Buck, deer, fawn, doe. Well, yeah. I mean, you know the saying: doe, a deer, a female deer. And then I'm not gonna sing the rest of it because that song annoyed me as a child. Ooh, mutton chops, fresh, yum. Shrimp, fresh, yum. Hamburglar, you need to put some weight on. He is gluttonous. He must eat. He must eat full lamb chops. Let me grab this shrimp. Loose cooked shrimp in my pocket. Yum. My favorite. I love when my shrimp be... You know what? Honestly, grape soda reminds me of Grimace. Let's put this water with pot just, like, down. There you go. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. There's a whole ham. I am the Hamburglar. I should grab that. I might need that. Lo and behold, here comes the ham. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Shandi. No. No, shot in Act 1 for medicine. Don't say that. Don't say it like that. It did happen, but like you don't need to bring it up. Hamburger. Baggage. Whiskey? The Hamburglar is gonna have a good night tonight. Let me tell you. Electric guitar. I'm going to place this on the ground right here. In case I come back to this home, I'm going to need it. Into the basement. Oh my god. Why is it so dark? Why is it so light? Okay, the Hamburglar's safe in his basement full of camera film. Okay. Okay. Yo, I forgot about new garbage bags. They're OP. I don't know where the other one went, but I think oh, it's in my inventory. Yum. Smash it. Cone? Yum. Salami slices rotten. Great. Yes! Yes! We have a tie, but you can't see it. We have a tie now. Finally. Nails and a tarp. Cool. Medium handle. A battery. Yum. I turned that off. I shouldn't have done that. Old newspapers. I don't care. The Hamburglar's living today, boys. The Hamburglar is living today. Look at this. Look at him. He's covered in blood. Oh my. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Grab those boxers. There we fucking go. The Hamburglar puts on random washed boxers he finds in random people's homes. This is how the Hamburglar... Boxers to sneeze in. Bucket hat. Diary. Alarm clock. A key. Because bread tastes better than key. Jeez. A storage room. Oh my good lord. Holy fuck. Electrical one? Oh my goodness. Oh my great heavens. Weight bench. Hold on. I gotta put this down. I need to know what this thing does. Place item. Oh my god. Place that down, Hamburglar. We're gonna get swole in this house. It's a house of learned doctors. Empty dish. The Hamburglar needs a bag. He needs to find a... You know what? We can tie a sheet into a bag and make a sheet bag. That might be the plan. That might be the meta. Where's the... There we go. Make into a sling bag. Let's make a bag. We're gonna need to carry all this good equipment with us. Alright, put on that sling bag. Put that on. Place on back. Yum! We have a place we can hold things. Put those all away. Those are very useful. And the magazine. Yum. We can put our tools in there. Oh my god, the ham? The ham won't fit. The grape soda won't fit. I don't need the carton. We can just leave that there. Can I put the pencil in the bag? Can I put the nail in the bag? Yep. There we go. I'm getting all the good stuff in there. The cone goes in there. The bandage. Yep, the bandage. You two go in there. Okay, I guess one of you does. Nice! Oh, he's chasing that bag. We do need a better bag, but like the Hamburglar is kind of like lit right now. He's kind of doing it. He's doing his own thing. He's starting out primitive, but like, how else do we all start? We all have to start from somewhere. I think I should clear these zombies in my backyard if I'm gonna survive the night here. Let's lead them away one by one. I think that might be a good idea for the Hamburglar. Bubgler. I heard you want ham. It's me, the Hamburglar. Okay, we just lead one away at a time, and like we'll be fine. Just a little bit. We mostly all start naked and screaming, covered in goo. Yeah, I mean the Hamburglar isn't covered in goo right now, but oh no, he is kind of. Yeah, there's goo all over him. Never mind. Hamburglar is basically a newborn. That was easy. Who wants to come over here now? We got two. We have volunteers. We have some volunteers. Look, I mean, the hamburger, like, he's off to an interesting start, you know? He's got pizzazz. He's got what I would call a keen spirit. He's very he's a guy. He just kind of like does things, and honestly, like, the people, they fear him, but they should be looking for him for burger knowledge. I am the burger man. Relatively simple, but we'll grab this. We're gonna dismantle that. We're gonna read. We're gonna become learned. Honestly, like, not bad on the hamburglar start. There do be a lot of zombies around here. That is something I gotta think about. I gotta remember that. We're gonna be in an area with well, there's gonna be a lot of people. Drink, hamburglar. Drink from your grape soda, from your 2-liter. Good job, King. You've done it. He's got it. I don't know what it is, but he's got it. The people say that he's got it. I also don't really know what it means. But whatever kind of spunk you need to survive in a bitch-ass world like this, the hamburglar has got it. He's got the necessary skills to pay the metaphorical bills. You get on the ground right now, young man. You have any burgers I can ham? You got any hams I can burgle? I already have one ham, and I'm gonna eat it later. I can't help myself. The hamburger's getting panked over 2 fucking zombies. So I get on the ground. Alright. Clearing out my neighborhood, one step at a time. It's how it takes to survive in the 90s. Yeah, I mean, certainly I think, like, this is probably his peak in terms of popularity, so he can definitely survive, I'd say. If you're thinking about the oh my god, that's really good. If you're thinking about the hamburglar from McDonald's, his peak, in terms of the, like, heightenedness, was probably during this exact time. 1993 was probably, like, his time. Oh my god, another ham. Oh my god, I'm swimming in metaphorical hams. Hams that I can burgle from people's houses. Let me in. I just realized, like, immediately as soon as we started playing Hamburglar, we went for the exact same weapon type I always play. Oh my fucking god, that's good. Grab that. Can you see that we're busy in here? This is a house of learned doctors. And me, a guy who burgles people's sandwiches. I think the houses are generating weird because there's like a hidden basement here. And the TV is off. If you can't tell. Cause key tastes because bread tastes better than key. Okay, we have a murderer basement. This is a basement for murderers. This is a basement for people that murder people. This is like where, you know what? I don't want to think about this house's basement because it. You know what? Let's just not think about it. Here's getting sketchy as fuck. No more. Honestly, we're in a pretty nice neighborhood. The 2-story houses make it really easy to find like good loot. CD player comb. I think, like, I don't really know where I want to set up a base at. I don't really know, like, the area that well. I've never even tried to survive in West Point. Every time I've gone, I've died. Basically on the first day. We're not even dead on the first day. Yet. I don't know if Hamburglar can really live through this. He's got, I don't know if he's got, like, a good set of skills, you know? Dismantle. Yum. I guess I should have waited, but you know what? I can put it back. I can wait. Oh, did I miss one? He's got what it takes to survive in the 90s. Mickey D's out here that used to display classic cars for years in a gated area by the streets. And then the area got sketchy as fuck. No more. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. It's quite trimple. First, we read. Actually, let's go down to our TV and read. It's quite trimple, really. First, I read. Then, we kill. Then we read again. Then we kill, and then we read one more time, and then we kill. We're just doing a lot of reading and killing. There we go. I did skip a message. I'm sorry. I will atone for my sins in any way possible. I have a message on Discord. Let me check. Who is it? You, Juice? Did you message me? Oh, it's Snow. Oh, she's got an updated weather report. It's raining. Okay. Well, glad to see that she's doing all right. And has not been taken away by a tornado yet. You hate to see it. I don't know, it's been like an hour. What, an hour of the Hamburglar? Yeah, I mean, we don't really know whether he's going to survive yet. He's very, he's very fresh into the, oh, he's a very slow reader, I forgot. I have fishing skill, though. Yeah, this is going to take metaphorical, years. Because it's not, like, real years, it's in-game years. So it's not really, like, actual years. It's going to take him a while, though, to read this. I think my music paused. Let's check that. Oh, I didn't put it on loop playlist. That makes sense. There we go. Now it should be fine. I always forget to put on loop playlist. I always forget. That's like a real important thing to do. That way it doesn't stop randomly. I think honestly maybe the set method in order to survive is just to like spend a few days just kind of like hanging out. We loot some surrounding buildings. We just try to stay as safe as possible in the night, and then we go to bed, you know? We go to bed and we wake up. We awaken, and yeah, look at that. We got a little bit of skills for stuff. We are thirsty. I want to read this whole book so I can start taking shit apart and get some good skills. Also, I don't want to carry around this whole book forever. I think 2 a.m. is going to be our cutoff. I think Hamburglar sleeps for like 4 hours at a time. So 6 seems like a good stopping point. He needs to eat a whole entire ass ham. Not an ass ham, a whole ham. Then he, you know, first let's drink from the sink, and then you eat the whole ham. Eat the ham. I'm burgling some hams right now. He'll finish the electric book in the morning. I'll have him finish it. There we are. And our weight goes down. And then we retire to our bedroom upstairs. In full view. In full view of the neighborhood. Hold on, I gotta turn on this light. I gotta close this door. And then I gotta close the curtains. And then he may sleep. A restful night's sleep does you a wonder. There we go. I told you, 4 hours, 6 a.m. Let's have him read a little bit more. Let's have him read a tiny bit. I just want him to get the full book so I can just leave it and not have to worry about it. He gets the full book, and then I don't gotta carry this thing fucking around again. There we go. I paused the game by accident and opened up something. I don't even know what I opened. Oh my lord. I gotta piss, so I'm gonna go do that. Joke's on you, I am gonna pause the game. BRB, the shitter's clogged. I must go unclog. I missed her. Grab this. This tree just immediately went back to sleep. Like, didn't even notice that I left. Snailer moon. Okay. It's time. Hambubbler. A new day dawns for the bubbler. A new day has risen. Let him eat chips. I must get into my own garage today. I still got a lot of weight, so it's gonna be difficult for the... You were just hanging out here? You're just hanging out? Anyway, it's difficult for the Hamburglar to find, like, probably to find, like, the things he needs, like a bag. That's gonna be pretty rare, I think. Piss cam, piss drawer. I didn't piss in the drawer. I didn't mute my mic just to piss in the drawer. I wouldn't do something like that. We're gonna need to find a zombie in order to get a bag. Cyan paint. Garbage bag. With a flashlight. Not bad. Not bad, methinks. I certainly don't think that that would be a bad thing for me to grab. I think a flashlight is always a good thing. Hey, a crafted table, nice. That's just clientele sitting outside. Generator! Generator sex. I think the idea maybe is to just like open this up, pause this. We find a symbol for generator. We need like an electric symbol, like a power. Egg. Baseball. Maybe we do this. We do generator. We do that, and then we just do one right there. Like electricity is a good one. Hey, look, another mechanics one. Yo, we need that. Also take this. I don't need this anymore. Time to mark it on the map. That's true, but now I've actually learned symbols, so it's gonna make it a lot easier. Oh my god, hell yeah. Hello, it's me, your neighbor, the Hamburglar. I'm that guy that you know. I live across the street. The one near the house that's always alarmed? Yeah, that's always going off for some weird reason that I don't know. You know that house. It's not my fault. It's somebody else. Somebody else just keeps setting off the alarms. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know why it keeps happening. Closed concept house, by the way. Oh, pickle, eat that shit. Did you know much of the U.S. is so literate they can't even read symbols like arrows? I mean, not the people I know. Well, I know are fun. Poppies, fresh. Cool. Salt. Postcard from oh, somebody sent a postcard from Switzerland. Unfortunately, they're dead now, so that sucks. We will remember them fondly. We will remember them. We will be remembering them. Get that off. We are okay. Hamburglar is okay. Remember that. Hamburglar's doing pretty good. Stock certificate. Yum. Yum. Yummy. One way. Nah. I imagine if they're illiterate, they can't really drive a car, like legally. Because like you need to pass the written exam in order to get like your. I could take that. I feel like it would be a good container for us to have. Anyway, you need to pass the written exam in order to get like the actual exam. Caffeine pills. I'm just taking whatever seems useful at this point. Dog, a chew toy. No. No. I have one of those. A dog. Oh. Horrible shame. I'm sorry I'm back. Don't worry about it. It don't matter to me. I mean, everybody's got shit to do. I understand that. You don't always gotta be here. Blanket came out of the dryer, very nice. I thought you were doing something like homework or a chore. I forgot that you were doing your laundry, so that makes sense. We're surviving. Honestly, we're surviving West Point. Not too bad. It's not going too badly. We did find one house that did have an alarm, and it was right next door to where we spawned. So that was not cool. But everything else, going well. Shit is kind of... Oh my god, the people don't even have a TV. Every reason tape? Yo, I keep finding these home VHS. I've never found these before. I've never found these. These are just new. Will they be licensed to operate a vehicle legally? I guess, like, they might not be legally operating them. You know? None of this matters. Matchbook screwdriver, canned potatoes, pork rinds. Yummy! Key. Hamburger tastes better than key. It's a metaphor for how we often choose simple pleasures instead of real-term growth. Because bread tastes better than key. Knee pads are pretty sweet. I like knee pads. Wait, hold on. Now I gotta place this on my right knee. Boom. There we go. People don't drive illegally. I guess some people don't. I do though. I got my license. I am legally allowed to drive. Very nice. Oddly enough, there seems to be a correlation between the education level and political stance. I wouldn't know. I don't have you know, I don't have a good education, and I don't have a political stance. I'm a fence sitter, you know? I'm not one of you sheeple. I sit on those fences. Trapping. I guess I could take that. Best pest control. Woodcraft 6! My beloved. We're gonna have to leave some stuff behind. I think, honestly, the flashlight can go. I guess I'll put away the butter knife. Let's take this apart. Yummy. Trigger the alarm again, steal the wallpaper, it screams Hamburglar. You know, I can do that later. I will be able to do that later. Not right now. The Hamburglar, he doesn't do that right now. Attach belt right. Yay, a little bit less encumbrance. We need a bag, like a real bag. Or a car I can store stuff in. I need something, I need something. Maybe if I keep looking at garages, I'll eventually find a car. Black and white wallpaper, mark the house for later. Can you not? I'm a very busy man, as you can see. How the fuck did I miss her? On my way. Hamburglar. Live, my child. He is very panicked. You know what? Let's go into the backyard. We can hop the fence here. We got one. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Okay, we're good. I'm actually goated. Don't worry about it. I lost my hat. Let's go grab my hat. Oh, yay, a watch. Dismantle. Hold on. I'm busy. Hamburglar. I could mark the house for later, but, we'll find it again. We'll be back. Don't worry. I've not stripped this place clean in the slightest, so, I mean, we'll definitely come back here. My hat fucking sucks. Give me that fucking shit. Wear that hat. No, wear the hat. Stop. Stop being difficult, Hamburglar. I know you hear me. Hamburglar. How you guys feel about a Hamburglar? Is he living up to your expectations as a robber? He is, instead of just getting around people like in a stealth game, he is just killing them. Humbobgler. I feel like this character is gonna have many nicknames. Many nicknames. You know what, honestly, I should take stuff and I should just place it on the ground if it's good, you know? Like that. That way we know. We can come back and grab that book. I feel like this character, definitely gonna have a ton of nicknames. Grimace? I feel like Grimace is just a good name outright, so I don't think we really need to give him many nicknames for him to kind of shine. Honey, I'm home. A basketball. Yummy. This person was working on something here. Zapper. Cordless phone, dismantle. Yum. I give live journalism. Are there updates? Can I show the people the updates? Hold on. Let's see these updates. Let me raid this cabinet. Actually, that's pretty large. Actually, that's pretty nice. Very good. Hold on. Okay, let's take a look. All right, people. We have live journalistic updates. Oh, you sent me 2. Okay, let's take a look. Let's view this. First one. A lot of rain. A lot of rain. You guys can hear this, right? Yeah, you can. Turn up a little bit. The key is to burn down no loot houses. Shut up, Malwarebytes. Okay, a lot of rain. Let's see. This is, you sent this like 30 minutes ago. So what's it look like now? Sheets of rain. Oh my lord. Holy shit. The live journalistic updates are actually crazy this time. Oh my god, that's a lot of lightning. Holy shit. Are you okay? You're not getting like... you don't hear any trains coming your way, do you? That's a very good indication as to whether like there's a tornado coming towards you. If you hear a train sound, you should run. You're good, right? No trains or sirens. Okay, you're good then. For now. But like, you check the... Oh my god. We need a can opener. That's exactly what we needed. Honestly, like, until I find, you know, yeah, we can just leave it. Until we find, like, an actual bag, I can't really carry more than what we got right now on. I go check... Yeah, go check your local station. See what they're saying. 10 liters? I can fill this bucket and then just leave it in here. Like, that's kind of heat, actually. We'll have 10 liters just to have in the hold in sickness and in health. Humgular. Grimace is inflexible. That's true. The key is to burn down the loot houses. Fight Zeus with metal rake. Are you saying go outside and hold up a metal rake? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. It's woodcraft time. It's woodcrafting time. I need access to your device. Turn on. Life and living. Tune in. Down to 2. Yes. Let us rest our weary bones. It's time for woodcraft. And you know what that means? Since it's my favorite time for woodcraft. Speed up time just a little bit. Come on. Come on. Yes. Guess who remembered fucking woodcraft this fucking playthrough? I did. I did. 100% yeet a metal rake into the clouds. Hit Zeus to the third nipple. His only weak spot. If you play God of War, you know that it's not his only weak spot. There's more weak spots than that. I'm learning carpentry. Bang, bang. That's a piece of wall. Yeah, neat, huh? Yeah, I like it. Doors and windows. That's the end game. Oh my god. Avengers Endgame reference? Cinema. Let's find a place to hang. There we go. Oh, everything's the same. I feel like in carpentry, the windows are a little bit different, though. You know, they're made of glass, not made of wood. But, you know what? Do your thing. We aren't Kratos. Have to aim at the third nipple. See, Kratos can just aim wherever, because he's based. I understand. Intermediary part 2. We'll find somewhere you can rest your sweet behind. Chairs, don't miss it. Yeah, I love chairs. Crunchy. I'm so crunchy. Crunch, crunch. What does that even mean? What does it mean that you're crunchy? Bag. What? You're saying I need... Like, yeah, I know... Grimace, fuck. I know Hamburglar needs a bag. Is that what you're saying, or are you saying something else? Feldspar, take off the crunchy socks. The elements against us, huh? Diary, underwear, and a sheet. I need a new bag. Can I get a new bag? The Element, PG-13. In theaters this Friday. That's what they say, right? I've got my toes out. I don't... Guys, stop saying messages like this. I don't want to know that. You do not need to tell me these things. I don't care. I don't want to know this stuff. You guys can say this to anybody else. Not me. You know? There's other people you can tell this to who aren't me, and I don't need to know that. A lighter. Here's the weird part. Because we're not smoking cigarettes, like, basically on cooldown, we don't really need lighters or cigarettes or matches. You know? Like, we only need that stuff if we took the smoker perk, and we did not do that. We didn't take smoker. So, like, Grimace needed those lighters, like, constantly. He needed, like, a constant inflow of them. I should smoke cigarettes. Good night. Good night. Hopefully, your stuff goes well with the storm. You know. Let me know if there's a tornado and you gotta, like, leave. Because that would be, like, it wouldn't be cool if you were hit by a tornado, but, like, the tornado itself is cool. The idea of the weather is really cool, but, like, you getting hit by a tornado, not really that cool. You see what I mean? Snooze easy. Try cloves. What does that even mean? Oh, good. My weapon broke. Wait, there's still... Oh, I still have a weapon, though. Nice. Tweezers and twine. Those are the TW words. I have tweezers and twine. Life and living, baby. Tune that shit in. I guess I could just, like, put in the other woodcraft videos and watch them, and then... Let's do that, actually. Let's just watch the other woodcrafts. Why would we not, right? That way we can just leave them. Like, we don't... I'm busy. Anyway. Oh my god, he's so sexy. He's... I'm busy. Come in. Come in. I gotta learn carpentry. You know the drill. Oh my god. Yes. 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 Clove cigarettes, flavored paper. Oh, cloves mixed in, tobacco leaves, and rolled. Isn't that what they do for, like, cigarettes in movies? Isn't it cloves? Oh, goody. They're inside. Maybe I shouldn't be in the corner. I should be out a little bit more, just in case. I'm lagging. Put my 5 planks, 4 nails, table. Wow, next time beds. Bang bang lady. Oh, that's a bad joke. Oregano cigarettes. There may or may not be some ghouls happening in this area. Let's care me for ghouls. Care ghouls. Ghouls are moving into the area. You couldn't tell. Cigarettes in movies are weird, but not clove cigarettes. Oh, okay. I know sometimes they are real cigarettes if, like, the actor or actress smokes, I think. And like, if they don't, I think it's like a weird thing they do. I don't remember. Somebody who's way better at knowing movie stuff than me would probably know. Snowho would know this. Snowho does movies. She's a cinema person. Like, you just have a hospital gown. I guess you wouldn't have anything because a hospital gown basically just, like, covers nothing. Has no pockets. Anyway, now that we have this weird... Oh, vehicle key. Ambulance! There's an ambulance that way, probably. We know that now. We should go for that ambulance. Anyway, it's time for more woodcraft, everybody. Let's play this, now that we can actually watch this again. I don't think our character got any stats, because we didn't really, like... We fought most of the time. And usually it's a mouth-only inhale if not smoker. Strained flat face and an exhale. They use water vapor type cigarettes if actual smoke. I feel like if they asked me to smoke a cigarette and they're like, we're going to do like 12 takes, I'd be like, you know what? I'm not going to smoke 12 cigarettes back and forth. What's the point if I can't enjoy a good cigarette, you know? It's like drinking 12 beers. Like, I want to enjoy them. Otherwise, it's CGI smoke. I see. Well, I guess now they can do that, you know? I don't read books, but some folks do. The Woodcraft guy is based. Okay, I guess we got everything out of this, so let's stop this. Episode 6, baby. Pop that shit out. Let's pop in episode 6. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright, bed's time. Your one-stop shop for home improvement. Woodcraft, baby. I love you, Woodcraft, man. We're there. Advanced carpentry. I broke my bed last week. Spare you the details, as y'all would blush. Wow. Man, the Woodcraft guy fucks. Need a new place to rest my head, and I need it quick. Go. So what do? I'll show you. Let's build a bed, ladies. Let's do it now. 6 planks, 4 nails, 1 mattress. Hey, bang, bang, yeehaw. He really do be saying yeehaw, though. There she is, but the test drive can wait. Oh, he's talking about sex. We've done the exciting stuff. Does he mean sex isn't exciting? Let's gotta show you how to make a large table, yo. Ooh, yeah. Woodcraft guy gets his woodworked. He does. So I'm taking y'all upstairs. On stairs! Holy shit. Absolute cinema. Woodcraft, absolute cinema. We'll just put the VHS of Woodcraft down. I wanna watch these home videos, but they're gonna make me sad because the people are gonna be like, oh my god, it's my birthday, and then he's gonna be like, oh my god, zombies are eating me. And I'd be like, no, no, birthday guy, no. They're gonna do it to me. I already know it. I can tell. Are you drinking fucking boxed wine here? Like a fourth of wine, baby. Let's fucking go. This guy's fucking crunked. I'm a little bit juiced. I'm a little bit juice boxed. Am I right? Hmm? Did you like that? Did you like that juice? Did you enjoy that one? Was that good? I'm glad that you know a lot about CGI smoke, because I have no idea, about most of this stuff. In movies, I just watch the movies. I don't ever do the actual thinking, That's for the people that made the movies. I'm not doing the thinking. I'm doing the... There we go. Let's place that there. There we go. Let's place that right there. There we go. I'm just I'm there. I'm be like, I love the movies, I'm not there to be an actual critical review. I know when a movie is bad, but I'm not the type of guy that's going into most movies being I'm here to give an absolute technical analysis on how they did most of these shots and stuff, and how they did this, and what they did for the camera work in this pan, I'm I love the movies. I'm here to enjoy it, I heard you. I knew you were there. You can't keep a man like me down. There's a handbag somewhere. Oh, there's a hand... Wait, hold on. Oh, I gotta equip this as a secondary? That sucks. I'm gonna lose that. I'm gonna lose that if I do. I watch home movies to hunt down the clown for the mime shirt. There's no clown. Not anymore. We don't have that mod, unfortunately. I told my girlfriend she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised. Wow. Absolute cinema of a comment. Absolute cinema. What's up, 2 dicks in my ass? That's right, I'm just gonna keep saying it. At this point, I've kind of accepted it. I've reached a pinnacle point in life where you just kind of accept things. I've gone through all 5 stages of grief, and now I'm less critical of it. I just have to live like this. This is my life now. I had to accept that. Can you stop humping the damn window, Hamburglar? Are you? Oh, okay, the ghoul broke in. Well, they all broke into this house. Okay, you guys know what we do. Okay, zombies didn't hear that. Now we can remove the glass like an expert, and then get in, and we are hamburgered. We're hamburglar. I'm good doing homework. I didn't do during the day, but you? I'm doing good. Our Zomboid character did get corrupted. Grimace from McDonald's. But I've made the Hamburglar. An equally funny, apparently villain? I didn't know Grimace was a villain when I made him originally. But Grimace from McDonald's is a villain. If you didn't know, I'm sorry to break the news to you like that, but, I'm glad it was me that... I'm glad it was me. You don't want some random person telling you that, you know? So now we're living our lives as the Hamburglar. The guy who, cigarettes. The guy who... Oh, I need that bag! Everybody in. Everybody in. Everybody in. I need you all. I need you specifically. Yeah, but like, besides that, Hamburglar's doing well. Besides the fact that his thing just broke. But, I mean, I got feet, you know? Get on the fucking ground. Can you get down? Can you get on the ground? Okay, this isn't working. Come this way. Just like... There you go. We just need 1 minute so I can take out my knife. There we go. You're not getting me this time. Hey, Apple. Knife. I'm like the annoying orange. Gonna miss him? I'm gonna miss Grimace too. Grimace is maybe one of my best characters. Not the longest survived, or the most skilled, but like, probably the best in terms of like, fun. Grimace did things that no other character could. He survived through hordes and waves of zombies in a tumultuous time, you know. He did it better than most, and he will be severely missed by the community. Me. He'll be missed by me. He'll be totally missed. He was loved, you know? He was loved by all. But that's okay, because that means we can start the Hamburglar arc. I have a new arc coming up. I'm going to be that guy that stabs. Can you knife the zombie, please? Thank you. Hello, zombie. Hello. Last I knew him, he was infected, but you had syringes, so you were going to be alright. Yeah, he was fine. He didn't die from infection. We did have... oh, I got a handle. Nice. This is wonderful. Let me just... let me put it in container. There we go. Do we have another weapon I could use? Hold on. Just hold for a second while I wait for a weapon. You know what? Claw hammer. There we go. Oh, that'll work. He was going to be fine. Grimace wasn't going to die. He got killed by the only thing that knew how to actually kill me. The game. The true enemy. The true enemy is the game this whole time. You didn't know that, I bet. Handle condition, head condition, damage. I mean, I'll take the spade. Attach this on my back. I am the killer. They call me the guy. The kill guy who kills people with weapons. In the game. Let's just move all my stuff to my new bag. Yay! He's a little tired. The true enemy is overconfidence. The true enemy is anybody that... Oh, fuck. True enemy that isn't anybody but, but Grimace or Hamburglar. Or my other character who was named Show F, who was my friend. Because those are the only 3 people technically still alive. All my... Oh, look, a boarded up house. All of the other characters I had died. Right? Yeah, the first character got, owned. My other character, the one that was blonde, got owned. Let me think. Who else got owned? Clarice got owned. Yeah, Steve Urkel got hit by a car. That's true. Yeah, that did happen. I forgot about that. Fuck. Now remembering all the tragic character deaths that have happened in the me cinematic universe. I'm remembering all the national tragedies, all the people that were killed, mainly by me, mainly my fault. I think like most of the characters died by my hand. The other ones that the only ones that didn't die from me being an idiot were characters that I had to give up because either the build changed or they got corrupted, like Grimace. Well, this character died due to me not finding anything to disinfect my wounds. That'll happen. I haven't had that yet. Most of the time, like, that happens in multiplayer, but I just, if it's in a multiplayer, I'm just gonna respawn anyway, so I just, like, you know, I just bite the bullet and be like, you know what, let's just die, you know? I send my character to the Shadow Realm, because, like, what else am I gonna do, you know? If I know I'm not gonna survive, you gotta accept it. At some point, you just gotta accept it. 75% less loot, and I spawned wounded. Ouch. I'm still trying... Oh, hiding money in the dryer. Just like me. I'm still trying to find out, like, whether I can... Like, this time we're in West Point. I'm trying a harder location. Because I feel like we basically, like, owned that last location we were at. We survived handedly. So now it's time for an even harder challenge. I'm putting Grimace on site. If I can survive here, I can survive anywhere. And then maybe we start, like, fucking with some weird settings. Like, I turn the zombie population up, or I turn on sprinters or something, you know? What the fuck is going on in here? You know, I love these houses that have, like, these, Oh, we already have Zapper. We don't need that. They spawned, like, these loot rooms. Switchblade. What am I, a greaser? Train bomb. Not really what I think... Oh, you know what? That's fine. Not really what I think of when I think of, like, the first VHS tape I pick up. Naked woman! It's me, the Hamburglar. You have hamburgers for me? The only place, like, I have something that's a pharmacy, but to get there I need to go through hordes. Oh, okay, there's nobody on this side. A duck! A duck. Give me the duck. The duck is important. The antibiotics are less important, but still important. Somebody was having sex in this house. This is one of those weird sex houses. In the freezing cold that slows me down when not being able to run due to my limp. So, I mean, basically you spawned in what I would say is suboptimal position. Pretty bad, I would say. Not a great position. Could be better. Are these handcuffs? Oh, that's a toilet brush. I thought those are handcuffs. Okay, we're good. Oh, zombies. You know, I've never really made it to winter. Only like one time, really. And that was on the character that didn't die, but Build 42 came out, so I had to stop playing him. I've had worse spawns. Did you try CDDA? Is that why you've had worse spawns? Tends to happen like that. Oh, our first car. A burned down house. Might net me a place to store my loot. We can live. CDA is not worse spawn. Wow, really? I spawned in winter. Wow. How do you live? I guess 75% less loot would make sense, being in the winter. Yay! I knew you would be here. I mean, then again, like, I can't really take off all my stuff, because, like, I can only accessorize, you know? General rule of thumb when I play these. The key to the residence. Well, I mean, I don't think it really matters that much. I think the work boots. Should I put these on? I don't know. Ush played CDDA and he died instantly. It was really funny. So I tend to think that CDDA was probably like the worst spawn, but you know, that's just from like watching a friend play it. We're good. We're chilling. Let me switch seats, do this, and then can I unlock you, and then let me just no, yep, no, we're good. Just like, yep. There we go, there we go. It's okay, in this one I spawned next to a house that had an alarm, so we really, felt real good about that one, let me tell you. That one felt like a winner. This one feels like a winner. This one burned, bleeding, and the usuals. Limp, no right hand, schizophrenia. Ah. Once I spawned, with my neck lacerated and bleeding out, I died. Yes! It's got no fucking fuel. I hate this game. I hate this stupid chungus-ass game. Probably should have looked at that before I went in, but you know what? Hey, that's just the way it works here. These zombies are gonna despawn, so I'm just gonna put all this cool stuff on the floor, and then I'm just gonna come back for it, I guess. I did not mean to grab that. Fuck me. I don't want the scuba gear. I'm not going deep sea diving. Nor do I really need it. Keep in mind that I can fail bandages, so if I'm in a hurry, impossible that I die due to bandages failing to apply and slowness due to having only one hand. You know what's weird? My friend, the one guy who played CDDA, he also did a run where he had an amputation. And I've never seen amputation in the game before. This is probably very dangerous because it's like a one exit place, but like I gotta try it. We gotta see if there's anything good in here. Pocket knife. let me device options turn on. Let me turn this down first, and then we turn on the life and living, and we tune in. Hell yeah, baby, hell yeah. I never gotten to the point in the game where it's like I had to armor schematic. Oh my god, oh my god, give me these. But like I've had to think about that. Like I haven't had to think that far ahead before. Oh, okay, okay. Well, yeah, okay. This is a great house. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, yep. I'm liking what's going on here. Let's just say I'm enjoying this part of the house. And Uzi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. First 8.5. I don't think I've ever seen that in my life. So you can't use two-handed weapons properly. He had a character that was in a house exactly like this, that had schizophrenia and also had that same thing you're talking about, the amputation. And I remember he was up here and he was limping so badly he jumped out of a window and died instantly. It was one of my favorite moments that I've ever seen from him playing. Make spiked club. Nap stone blade. Assemble forearm armor. Oh my god. Every time, like, because I always die in, like, the normal ways. I drive too fast. Improvised poncho. I drive too fast, I get, like, a big head, and I just, like, I get out the wrong side of a car and I explode, you know? It's all stuff that basically, like, most people would expect to die from. I don't usually die from, like, the ridiculousness of, like, jumping out of a window and dying. Holy fucking shit. This certainly, make barbed wire weapon. Oh my god. I don't even know what the, like, there's a lot going on in this house. I think we're gonna need to stay here a day or two. A barbell. Hatchet, key, residence. Oh my lord. This house is good. The problem is the zombies get in. Like, there's one exit. Oh, well, I guess there's two exits. There's more than one exit if I want to take the long way down. I don't know if that's really a great idea. I guess I'll be staying in this room. Let's just read all my armor schematics. These are gonna be good. These are gonna be really good. I'm never gonna use these. I'm never gonna craft any of these. But the fact that I could, I might eventually. I'll think about it. We got like we have a lot of things to read. I don't really know if I need to go out right now. Like we could probably just, like, you know, survive in here for a little bit. I had an accident with a friend. He let the building get flooded by exploding zomboids. How the fuck did they explode? And then I was trapped inside of a bedroom in Rosewood's apartments. The first burning zombie. Oh, burnt. Okay, surprised me and got me. Only had the limp now. The other leg was all burnt down. Had to jump out of the window, lowering my health even more. I was just like, that's the. Honestly, if I were to go in Zomboid, like if I were to die, that's probably how I'd want to die in the game. You know, you go out the way you came in, chaotic. Summer food is known from professional or trades. Okay, I don't care. I have a mod that zombies blow up. Oh my god. That sounds awesome. That sounds fucking crazy. That sounds insane. Are they breaking into my home? I hope not. I've done nothing to warrant this. I've been a good boy this Christmas. Please don't break into my home. Thank you, Dr. Cox. Okay. That's cool. Thank you, Dr. Dix. I mean Cox. I mean Dick. I mean cock. I mean penis. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Dr. Cox. Barbecue sauce. There I was. Barbecue sauce on my titties. Well, let's cook us a nice pork chop. I think a good pork chop would be good for us. At least Hamburger won't have to play Greg and make statements like no bismuth, like show bismuth. And because of my randomizer, they also sprint. The sprinters literally... trust me. I saw... Ush also played another one. He did a video on one where it was, like, sprinters only, to see how long he could survive. If you could imagine it didn't go too well. They kind of instantly killed him most of the time. This is a 500. This is a 500 degrees. This is a 500 degrees pork chop. But the sprinters running at you and then instantly blowing up is insane. Is there any way to combat them, or is it just like you're done? You know, you're dead. Is it just over? If you see an exploding sprinter, I think it might just be over. Oh, we still have the, oh, I have the grape soda. I could have just drank that. Couldn't play with all sprinters if I use my settings. You can shoot them and it's fine. Ah, makes sense. Turn on! Why'd you turn that off? Okay, our oven's being weird. Settings. Turn on. Set it to 100 Celsius. Set it to, nope. Okay. Well, no more, let's just turn it to 0 so that it doesn't explode, hopefully. I'll just eat something else. Don't worry about it. That's fine. You just do your thing, oven. You just don't explode me and we'll be good. Just don't kill me and I'll be fine with it. Don't worry, I have other things I can eat. I can eat cones. Eat that cone right now, young man. Eat that cone right now. Eat that cone. I love waffle cones. You know what? Drink all of this ginger ale. Yummy. There we go. Now get some restful sleep. They slow your health quite a bit and then burn everything to the ground. You can recognize them and they don't kill you with an explosion. Oh. I mean, that certainly makes it easier if you just, like, you know, are able to not die. You know? That's pretty good. I would say it's pretty great not dying. Most of the time in the game I spend trying not to die. But, you know. Things happen. You make mistakes. We've read those. Elbow pads, improvised poncho. I think there was another thing we were supposed to read. I don't remember where it's at. What did I do with them? Is it in here? We already read those. Metalworking. Yeah, we wanted to read this. Yippee! Read, Grimace. Read. No, Grimace. Fuck. Read, Hamburglar. Read. I'm gonna keep calling him Grimace. I'm still stun locked by what happened to my beautiful baby boy. He got killed. He got owned. 360 no scope by the game. They did my boy dirty. Grimace deserved better than that. Unfortunately, as his father, I couldn't save him. Box of adhesive bandages. That's really good. I don't even know what to take. I'll be real. I don't really know what to grab. I feel like we got most of the schematics, so we're good. I mean, do we take the Uzi? Wow. You know, I didn't expect to find guns. I really didn't expect to find guns. We used to have his lot. Wait, hold on. Let's read a book while I read what you guys are saying. Let's read, what's a good one? Probably mechanics. That's a pretty important one. There you go. We'll read that. Just sit on the ground. There we go. What I use is, what I used to have is lots of them, so they'd explode all together and you can easily kill you. Now I lower their spawn rate so you forget about them and live in fear. You also live with the fear that you'll encounter one and they'll blow up in your face. Call him a Hammy. I could call him Hammy. That's not a bad name. I wouldn't take any firearms for now, at least until you get a car. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if I can't escape the area, like, I would take it, not to use it, but just to hold it, you know? And I feel like that would just do me a little bit more of a disservice. Because I wouldn't really need it that much, you know? I think maybe we just mark on our map that we got, like, a survivor home here that we have access to, and then we call it, you know? It's too much weight. That's what I'm saying. And for nothing. It's a thing that would literally just attract zombies to me. It's not like he's got a good aiming skill anyway, so he's not going to be able to do much with it. He's just going to, like... He's just going to sit there. He's going to sit there waiting for them to surround him and kill him, you know? There's not really much he could do. I get it. He's the Hamburglar. I think we should honestly get out of this death trap home. For now, I'm going to get out because there's one entrance and one exit, and if I get swarmed, I'm gonna be in a real tight position. I'm gonna be in a real tight position. Let me in. You wanna let me in? You wanna let me in? You want to let me in? Hamburglar strikes again. What's up? I didn't even know you were in here. What's up, bro? You're dead. Enjoy. Let's mark this on our map. Okay. We will mark gun here. And then I'll just add the note that it's like... serve home. There we go. We also have a wood stove somewhere, and I don't remember where it's at. But you know what? That's fine. We'll just, we'll be fine. Oh, you know what? Not too bad. It's time to ban Popeyes so they're a front to pickled lemonade. What? What are you yapping about? What is pickled lemonade? Oh, party house. Oh, the front door's open. Yo. There's a party and you guys didn't invite me? What the fuck? There's a zombie in here somewhere. Pizza! It's not a burger, but I mean, hey, I think in terms of like food, it's pretty close. It's not that far off. We're getting closer and closer and closer and closer. Basically, the Hamburglar is eating pizzas. Give me that. Give me that pizza. Yummy. They mixed pickle juice, lemonade, and said send it. Ew. Oh. Oh, my kind of party. Cigarettes, plastic cups, full of mysterious liquids. Are you just gonna forget about me? I will destroy you. I can't open her. I already have one of those. You have the key to the residence? Why don't you just use the key? People these days, you know? They don't think before they act. Let me in your dryer. I want to eat your lint. What the hell? What the hell is going on in here? Hold on. Pasta fresh, uncooked. They're making a pasta party in here? What the fuck? Yeah. Newspapers and shit. We don't really need to go upstairs. We're going to do it anyway just because I feel like it. Hey, you know what? Well, let's go downstairs instead. I'm here for your... Oh my god. I didn't expect to actually find stuff down here. Oh, I need that. Give me that rubber hose. Yummy. Eat their toes. The Hamburglar is not going to process zombies and turn them into meat that he can use for burgers. I mean, I could, but like, you know, I don't think he would. I think he has burgers the traditional way, you know, like the Angus beef burgers, you know, that's what he's looking for. The fuck kind of nerd house is this? The fuck kind of nerd... Is this the pizza guy? He tried to climb over to get out. You can't escape me. Don't think you can leave. Oh no, it's the baseball zombie. You a fan of the local sports team? Who would the Louisville Sluggers? He's a fan. Getting some weird graphical... Oh, it's a tree. I was gonna say there's some weird graphical shit going on down there, but it's just a tree. We're good. 360. Ski goggles. You know, honestly, most of the stuff in this doesn't really matter. An ottoman, I can sleep on that. A trophy! I love the early game. My favorite time in this game is when I'm looting. And I feel like early game is when you're looting the most. Most of the time it feels like we're just looting and scooting. We're looking for a permanent residence. Or a car that we can use to expedite ourselves towards a permanent residence. No, I don't know West Point that well to know even where to set up a good base. You know? I've never... the only times I've been in West Point were to spawn to immediately go to Louisville. So, I mean, you know. It's not really my area of expertise. I'm more... I know Riverside, and I know Rosewood pretty well. Okay. Bitch? Grimace? Oh, fuck. Hamburglar, you disappoint me. Me, your father, is disappointed in you. We will be talking about this later. Don't sit on the... Open. Open that. Please don't. Okay. I like how the one house that was alarmed is the house we spawned next to. You believe that shit? Eat that entire peanut butter right now, young man. I'm gonna get you swole. You're gonna be so strong. You and me are gonna move mountains together. Stop. Are you bandaged? Oh, I've destroyed your face. I'm so sorry. You got a little something right there. You know what? I'll just leave it to it. I'll just leave it to it. There's a zombie. no zombie in here. I hear you. Where? I knew it. I heard you. You're in my walls. Whoa! Keyring. Not bad. We're already in the house, though, so we don't really need the keyring. Oh, loot. Loot handbuckler. Omega depart? You know, not really stuff that matter. Oh, I love basements. Honestly, I love the basements. I realize that they might actually be the death of me. I really like looting, and I'll go even into the dark places to loot. And I feel like that kind of drive I have will get me killed one day. Maybe the handbuckler will die to a basement. It happens. I get overconfident a lot. Ooh. What you got in here, handbuckler? Hey, it's in a sheet. Nothing good. We're looking for a duffel bag. That's a big part. Or a car. Or a house that I feel like I could set up a residence in for the time being. Just anything different from like the huge. Who's there? Who goes there? There's nobody in here. I feel like, I don't know if looting upstairs like in the houses are even that good anymore. I tend to find that like most of this stuff. You know what? Hold on. Let me drink the rest of this. That way I can fill it with water and you'll auto drink. That's really important for me. Yummy. Now fill that empty bottle. Yes. I hate having you not auto drink for me. There you go. Now you won't worry about dying from dehydration. You'll be good. Then again, like in Zomboid, dehydration comes on way faster than in real life, right? Like 3 days to about a week, depending on how much water you have in you. It takes like 16 hours for him to get close to like dying. A Jack. Ask me if I care. Are you operating? Oh. Oh, I forgot. Fuck. I forgot I have that on the wrong mind. A pack of cigarettes, eh? Not really much in there. Are you even worth, like, hot wiring? This is probably a oh, okay. Yeah, we should probably not go back to our house. Shut up. No. Oh, I gotta watch Woodcraft right now. Run, Hamburglar, run. Run to the middle of this house. You're on the right one, right? There you go. Take a little bit of a rest. We'll read mechanics. Come on, Woodcraft. Come on, baby. Come on. I gotta get my skill up. Yeah. I don't care about the ads. Come on. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I want to read these. Intermediate. Okay. We're in the intermediate now. Sorry, ladies, but the shirt's still on. Oh, my lord. Hold on. Stop reading this. Stop reading. Pay attention. You know what? Get closer. Get as close as you can. Sit on the ground. Get as close as you can to the TV. There you go. Put your face in it. Can you believe that? Oh my god. That's some shelves. Some place for jewelry. Your precious stuff. Come on. Show it to me. Show it to me. 2 planks. 4 nails. Go. That's what we like to see. That's my powerful king. Cinema. Oh my god. Take the shirt off. Gonna hear a yeehaw. Save. Give the man what he wants. There you go. There's your yeehaw. I mean, we're close to level 3. We need one more Woodcraft episode and we're basically there. I was watching just listening. It was disturbing. What do you mean disturbing? Do you not enjoy true cinema? The true cinema, which is Woodcraft, the TV show? Come on. You're telling me you didn't enjoy that? You don't enjoy that guy taking his shirt off and watching his neighbor sunbathe? Well, I guess him getting sick and watching his neighbor sunbathe? You're the crazy one here. How are the zomboids tonight? This is... Sounds like gay porn. Please. You're my mod. Allow that, right? Please. Please allow that. I want to see that. Allow the people to see the message. Thank you, Usher. I love you. I gotta add gay porn, I guess, to the list of permitted terms. Zomboids are going well tonight. This is Hamburglar, who is the guy from the McDonald's commercials. I couldn't make him in the exact way I wanted to, but it's going well. We're in West Point this time. I think one of the harder places. I spawned next to a house that was alarmed, so that was really fun and really cool. But Hamburglar's doing well for himself. He found an Uzi, but I don't really have the ability to wield it. I don't have the skills. But they're going well. Much, I know you've been playing Schedule 1. How have you been liking the Schedule 1, my man? Is it everything you'd want and more in a game? Eat that bologna right now. And I'm gonna make you eat a lime. I love eating limes. Do you just only play as McDonald's characters? No, I thought it'd be really funny to be Grimace from McDonald's. You know? Like, because Grimace, objectively, is one of the funnier characters in, like, media. And then I was like, well, Grimace is dead, and I miss him. If he died from, like, getting eaten, I feel like we would have moved on to a different franchise. But he didn't. And I miss him. And I was like, you know what? You know who would be really good at looting? The Hamburglar. The McDonald's character, the Hamburglar. So we are the Hamburglar. It's not a weird... I don't have, like, a weird obsession with McDonald's. I barely eat there. I think the last time I ate at McDonald's was maybe, like, 2019. And I know how that sounds, but, like... remember COVID was in the middle of that, so... It's fun, but honestly, as soon as I got workers, it sucked all the fun out of it for me. I gotta get back into it with some rumored updates are supposed to be sick. Oh, I heard there's mods too. I heard the people have told me that there are mods. The people being the people that were I was talking to in your live who thought I was a child. McDonald's is either amazing or the worst thing ever. There's no in between. That's literally true. That's how the McDonald's is by me. It's literally the worst place in the entire area. It's the worst fast food place. And it's weird because you would expect it... Like, as I've been to some really, really good McDonald's, you know? Like, I've been to ones that have been crazy good. I've also been to ones that are like mine, that are just complete ass. You know? And I think I agree with you. I don't think there's really, like... a rhyme or reason as to why they're good. I think it's just they just spawn like that, you know? It's not really like ooh, a tinfoil hat, nice. This guy is based. He believes. I believe as well. I missed. I think it just happens to be like your McDonald's either good or bad, and it doesn't get better. Like, I've never seen a McDonald's improve, and I've never seen a McDonald's go down from being the best place ever. You know? I went to this one McDonald's out in, like, when I went on a vacation one time. And I gotta say, like, it was really good. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what they were putting in the McNuggets, but they were putting something in there. There was something going on with those McNuggets. That's a lot of house parties happening. What's up, tinfoil hat? I don't know, and like the one by me, it never has improved. It's been ass since I've been a little kid, and it's ass now. Or at least since, like, 2019, you know? It doesn't get better. And yet, like, the Burger King by me has, the food is still good, but, like, the staff, like, it's supposed to be one of those that, like, stays open for, like, a long time, but every time I go, or every time I used to go, I guess, you know, before when I used to eat it, and I stopped, you know, I stopped eating fast food, I stopped going, but, you know... It was open, it's supposed to be open till like 2, I think. And every time I go at like 12, it would be closed. And I'd be like, what is going on here? Why are they closed like 2 hours early? It says on the sign, open late till 2 a.m. You know, don't fucking lie to me. Don't say, oh, we're open till 2 and then not be open till 2. I feel like, you know, if you got the ability to open till 2, stay open till 2 so I can get some fucking... hash browns or something. I really like the Burger King hash browns. Is that what I think it is? That is. A Hottie Z, baby. We collect them. I feel like in this game, I do a lot of just, like, collecting. You know, I'm a collector. The trick is to travel to other countries, taste McDonald's that would shame other McDonald's in the States. Are you saying that because, like, the other McDonald's have... Wait, is that Freddy's Big... Oh, okay. That was like Freddy Fazbear. I was going to say, like, Freddy's Big Belly, and I was going to be like, holy shit. Sorry, what were we talking about? Anyway, like, there's other, like, menu items, right, in different countries. They have different kind of, like, burgers or you know, whatever. I think in Boston they have a lobster roll. I went to Boston for like a trip. I remember seeing that it said they had lobster rolls. And then I went back to Boston, and then they didn't have lobster rolls. So I'm wondering, like, am I misremembering it, or is this like a Mandela effect thing, where it's like, I saw an ad for a lobster roll for like a different restaurant, and I just like it looked like a McDonald's kind of colors. I don't know, because they don't got lobster rolls there. I guess I didn't go into the McDonald's, but like I looked it up. Maybe I should have gone into the McDonald's to look. I can't get under there. I don't know. I wanted that lobster roll. Bouillon cube. Let's go. Eat this whole cereal, young man. We gotta put some weight on you. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna not keep my character at 74 weight this time. I'm actually gonna make them have, like, some meat on the bones. Grab this bread. We're gonna eat that later. Yummy. I don't know. I feel like I would fuck with McDonald's having different stuff. Especially if it's good. But, like, you know, I'm not a McDonald's. I don't know. I really don't know what's good on a McDonald's menu, honestly. People say they get, like, fish fillets and stuff, but, like, because my McDonald's is bad, I don't know what's good on the menu. I think the Quarter Pounder's pretty good. That's, like, the thing my grandpa used to get. But, like, you know, he liked food that was ass. I'm not even gonna lie. He had no sense of taste. He grew up eating, like, depression food, so I don't think I can, like, accurately say that he had, like, a good sense of taste. Well, there goes that weapon. Let me put that on the ground. We're good? We're good. Okay. Let me switch to a different weapon. What do we got? I guess I'm not really carrying around many weapons. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go hammer. Hammer mode. I don't know, there's two places that are generally, like, most of the time pretty bad. What the fuck? Where is this zombie at? How did you... Why is there no... The fuck? This is the same fucking zombie. How the fuck did you get here? Why is the entire baseball team after me? The West Point Sluggers are all after me today. What did I do? Yeah, whatever. I didn't even know what I did. I pissed off the horde. Oh no, talking... Oh wait, they're in the bathroom. Okay. I'm talking basic X menu items. Due to the stricter food regulations, you get standards unheard of in the States. You're talking about getting like a Quarter Pounder with cheese in like a different place in the world, and it being better because the quality of meats are better and like because of regulations. Is what you're saying? Maybe I should get my ass a Quarter Pounder with cheese. Can you not? I'm busy. I got shit to do. Why can I not see out the door? Is this like a me problem? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I don't know, because my grandpa's weird. Okay, I don't understand, but like you spawn behind me and I don't get it. I also can't see out of that door, which makes it real annoying. There we go. Depression food slaps? It does not. It does not slap. I've had it. It sucks ass. It's so bad. My grandma and grandpa, like, they would just cook, like, ham. She'd take a ham, like, a giant pot, put a bunch of cabbage in, put a bunch of ham in, like, the entire ham, and then she would cook it like that. And it would smell like fucking shit. It would we would have to leave the house. My mom would be like, okay, we're going to your aunt's house for a little bit. And then I'd be like, oh, but, like, I want to play video games. And she'd be like, it's ham butt day. And I'd be like, get my shoes on right now. I will be getting my shoes on, and we will be leaving. Oh, spiffo pen. Yum. I'm not sticking around for ham butt day. That shit. Oh, I can't wear it, but I can have it. I'm a sheriff now. Ugh, ham butt day. Mix a gallon of chili beans with 1/4 of a jar of peanut butter, 2 cans of diced Spam. That doesn't sound that bad. My grandma didn't cook that. She cooked ham butt. Now, the thing is she was good at baking. So, like, the weird part is she was pretty good at like, following a recipe. Like I said before, she just like she didn't know how to not follow a recipe. She didn't know how to improvise and make good meals. And look, I loved her, but like the ham butt day would drive everybody out of the house. So you know that shit was rank. My grandpa would be like, "Oh boy, it's ham butt day." I'd be like, "You two are weirdos. Make normal food. Stop deluding me on the world of ham. They're making a mockery of a thing I loved." I didn't open the door and I was like, "Am I game froze?" Nope. I'm just stupid. Lo and be... Oh my god, wait, that's actually really good. Hold on. Can I place you? There we go. Wait, can I move you? Take. I want to put this fucking thing down where I know I'm going to see it. Right here. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Right there. I don't know, like the Depression era food, you would think that would be like slightly good, at least. Like they'd have semblance of stuff that would make sense. Because I think Depression era food, I think things like pound cake and stuff, where like you had basically just like very few ingredients, so you just kind of put them all together. But the ham butt does not go hard. It goes relatively unhard, whatever the opposite is. It's very flaccid food. It's not it doesn't go hard. I know that's not. I'm not using the phrasing in the right way. I get it. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm doing a funny. I'm doing a goof. I'm doing a comedy. I beg your pardon. I don't think you understand what goes in must come out. The peanut butter spam chili will make you wish for death, especially if you're drinking whiskey with it. Ugh. My grandpa was a former alcoholic, so he couldn't drink whiskey with his ham butt. But if he had the choice, he probably would. It would probably be whiskey ham butt day, and that shit would make my house smell. And also, he would be ass blasted drunk. So you know, I'm happy it's just one of them and not both. It was just like, it's such a weird thing to make ham butt like that, you know? It's like, ew. You couldn't put the ham in the oven? Like, they had an oven. Just put the ham... Just put the ham in the fucking oven. You know? Like, why are you putting the ham in a place that it shouldn't be? In not the oven? How else are you gonna get it crispy? Boiled meat has never been good. Like, I stand by this. Is that boiled meat is always terrible. I've never had boiled meat that one time I was like, oh boy, I'm so excited for boiled meat. Oh boy, would I absolutely love to boil some ham or boil like a steak. It's like, what are we doing? You should ass blast me, brother. All you gotta do is ask. I'm ready. Ah shit, I missed the fucking agriculture one. Rest, my child. Rest, my ham bubbler. Again, I'm just listening, and it's brutal amount. I just listening to all the wrong moments today. It's literally a gas chamber death. 1 to 2 people, large cabin. Pray you don't die in your sleep. With the fucking ham butt, yeah, you ventilated the whole house. We opened all the windows. If it was summer, all the windows were open. God forbid my grandmother was like, "Oh, it's winter. I would love to have warm ham butt." I'm not coming back to the house. You can't air out the house in like minus 10-degree temperatures. That shit does not fly. The house does not ventilate. Instead, you get like you become like Frozone, you know? Just ice everywhere. I was trying to think of like an ice powered person. I guess I should have said like Captain Cold. You know? Or Captain Ice Guy. Everyone you like. There's so many cigarettes on the ground. I think we made basements spawn more often, and I think all the basement houses just have like parties in them. Or I guess West Point is just a party city. I don't know. Look, cabbage, ham, soup. Don't forget the celery. No, no celery. You think there's celery? Oh yeah. Oh, that sucks for you that you think that they would put celery in there. That sucks. Wow. Let me tell you, ain't no celery going on in there. Think the most bare basic way you could. That's literally what she was doing. That's how she's cooking. If you think there's celery going on, I'm telling you, brother, there is not. Can you not? I'm busy. Okay, let's go out the... You know what? Hold on, there's only 2. I thought the other one was gonna come in too, but he didn't. You want a nut? I have the nightstick. I am the police officer now. I grabbed his service weapon, and that makes me the police. Die, heathen. Let's not forget the... Let's not forget your love, the floor vent. Now turn on the hand blaster. Look, I did love that vent. That floor, the ventilation in the house made it bearable. Barely bearable. Oh my lord. Just thinking about it makes me fucking... Ugh. Oh fuck, can't send clips? Well, you got a new clip? Ah, shit. I gotta change that. Like, I don't know how to make it so you can send Twitch clips and not anything else. Because like the bots will send actual links if I leave them open to just like doing whatever they want. But I want you to be able to send Twitch clips because like that's a good idea. I'm just gonna go out the back door. You guys can just I closed the door. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Get owned. Catch the link they send and they send a banned word of it in the link itself. What is the banned word? It's usually the same. Yeah, I mean, like they auto-generate like 5 random words with it, right? I guess they could accidentally just like make a banned word on the list. I do have a bunch of banned words for stream bots, so it could have auto-generated, I guess, like something close to that. I don't know. I mean, most of the time they don't. Read it again. Wait. Catch the link they send and a banned word of it, or the link it's... Ah. That's true, yeah. I guess I could. Sorry. Reading comprehension level's done. Ooh. Fuck, I can't believe it's already 2. Oh my lord. I gotta go to bed soon. Fuck. Schmooby lab? What the fuck are you saying? What does that mean? The ultimate band site? Oh, you're trying to invoke an incantation to summon the bot to destroy you. Unfortunately, the bot tragically died. So you're not getting banned today. I'm just kidding. Or am I? VIPs can't get banned. Lamau. Hey! 2 dicks in my ass found one. Let's go. I want to allow that, but I feel like if I do, it's gonna temporarily allow that link, like that word for like the next 3 days, and I don't want to do that. so we'll just leave stream boo out for now. Just for block term. Oh yeah, let's go. RIP bot will never be restarted. No. The bot is here. I lied. I famously lied to bait you into saying a word that gets you caught. Alright, for everyone else, the word is stream plus whatever sound Ghost makes. Use that for whatever you will. Use that for evil if you so choose. Use that for evil. I think this might be the last Zomboid day. I do gotta go eat and go to bed. I have to work. Ooh. But the good part is I'm seeing Ush this weekend, so you know, we're gonna, me and him are gonna go see the Minecraft movie. If things work out, hopefully. It's 3 a.m. and I'm doing homework. Oh my god. You know, honestly, like, sometimes I think my priorities are a little bit messed up, and then I realize that, like, maybe it's not so bad. We're gonna have hot sex, capital H, hot sex. About dictatorship in my country back in the day. Ooh. Ooh. I always enjoy reading about, like, history. History is one of my favorite subjects. Even if it's the not-so-cool history that happens sometimes. Occasionally, some people do some not-so-cool stuff, and then, you know, it's not fun. What do I need to put on the... Okay, put you on the ground. Put you on the ground. We'll put some stuff on the ground and we'll pick it up in the morning. Somebody remind me I left my hottie Z's on the floor. Let's read this map. Okay. Map key. No. Edit markings. Nope. Show all. Okay, we gotta find a home sweet home, everybody. Fuck. Okay, let's see if we can find home sweet home. All these houses look the fucking same. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Okay, annotated map. Read. It's on the corner. There's a... hold on. Picture this in your mind. Get everybody take a screenshot with your face in your mind. Have this in your mind. We're on the corner. We got a up, and then we have a down, and a lot of houses and a lot of garages. Okay, let's see if we can find it. It's not here. It's on an end, right? I don't think it's here. I think it might be Muldrell. Or it could be Louisville too. It's pretty densely populated. There's a ton of garages here. This seems like it could be it. I mean, is that it? Did we find it? That looks similar. Hold on. Let's see if we can look at it one more time. Read map. That looks like it. Yeah. 2 garages next to each other. Garage there. Okay, hold on. 2 garages. Garage. Yeah, I mean, that's it. That's the house. We got where are the heart symbols? Where are the multiple heart symbols? Is it here? I don't think it's on loot. I think it's just on symbols, right? Fire. How do I get the heart server? Where's the heart? Where's the heart at? You know what? We'll go cool happy face. Home. Oh, my creatine alarm. Home sweet home. Yeah, baby. Can I move you? Yeah. Been trying to find online servers in the game. No servers is showing up for me. Some weird settings I had to make. In build 42, I don't think you can do settings. I think on build 41 you can't play with other people. But I don't think build 42 you have multiplayer access yet. Never plays online server? Yeah, but like I know how they work. I played on them before, like once or twice, but I don't really know much about that. Hey, history, but this is pretty interesting. It's midnight and I'm setting up cam feeds for the Ush, but don't set up those. Me and Ush will record it ourselves. You're fine. Crumbs, Cheez-Its, Legos, home. I got you. Okay, we're good. We can just, you know what? Let's sleep next to our map. This is my new wife. That's my wife. I'm gonna eat this entire pizza. Watch this. And eat this shrimp. It's gonna make me unhappy, but I got to. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and you gotta eat stale cooked shrimp that's better hot and can be used as a fishing lure. And this lime. No! I'll just sleep. Didn't catch you if you have the newest version. I can't play online. Yeah, you can't play online on build 42, I don't think. You might need a mod for that. What was Hamburglar doing? You might need a mod for that. I don't know. I don't think you can. Like, we had to go back to build 41 if we wanted to, because me and Ash talked about it. Me and my one friend talked about doing a challenge together, but we'd have to go back to build 41. I think because it's not as unstable right now. I think on the actual release, you know, multiplayer will be back and running, but for now it's solo only, I think. Which sucks, but you know, you make sacrifices. We're already here. I need to go. Where are we going? Oh, I can use my mini map. Hell yeah! I want to go to these. Like, I think these. I'm scared. I didn't like that. Why do they got like the ambient noises that make me scared now? It's like Minecraft cave noises all over again. I didn't like that screaming. Ugh. I don't want to go over to the right anymore. Stop. I don't like horror games. I don't like horror games like that. Don't do it to me. Is that gonna... I guess that's gonna lead a bunch of zombies over to wherever that screaming woman was, so maybe we shouldn't go to the right in the first place. Just out of principle on it, you know? Screaming distance are a sign of a party. They're screaming out of joy. They've been surprised at their birthday, is what you're saying. I hope that's going to lead all the zombies away from my original house. Because, well, it's not like we're even going to go back there in the first place. I need a suture needle. Just in case. Yummy. Give me that. I don't like distant screaming. Ugh. Boots! Bobber. Bobber. The male strippers have arrived. Is that what that means? The screaming is a good sign. That means male strippers. Oh boy. That's how you know a real party's starting. The male strippers are there? Hell yeah. How many parties have you been to, Juice, that have had screaming followed by male strippers? Is this a common thing, or is this just like something that happens only occasionally? Why you got so many plastic bags? Good lord. This person hates sea turtles. I'm gonna beat up your house. You hate sea turtles. Oh, you're dead. Oh. You know what? I'm getting in there. Pretty standard event. Look, I don't go to many parties, man. I don't know. It's not like... It's not my forte. I'm not a party guy. What are you cooking in here? What you got? Rice, stale, and uncooked. My favorite. Oh, sugar cubes. I'm like a horse. You're not faking death, are you? No, you're really dead. Well, good for you. Hamburglar still has to live. He has to carry on. Pretty standard. I don't know. I've never been to a party where they've had male strippers, man. I don't go to many parties, but most of them have not had male strippers. They've had beers. I've had beers at parties before. Those are fun. I enjoy a good party beer. Usually it's just the standard stuff, you know, like a... Get off of me. Get off. I gotta eat this rice. I'm busy. I have to put weight on my bones. Can't you see that? Okay. Can I eat you? Oh, it's uncooked. I still can eat it, though. I feel like that'd be a lot of work. Let's loot this one last room and then we'll go. I wish it was cooked right. Bridal showers and surprise, Chip and Dale stops, and rural bars. Screaming and male strippers go hand in hand. I mean, I guess if you're really excited about the male strippers, you would probably scream when you saw them. What kind of male, like... Because you can request the male strippers to have, like, a certain outfit on, right? What are you requesting to have a male stripper wear? I'm having my male stripper dressed like Benjamin Franklin. Cum. The cum trash bag. The cum trash bag. The cum trash bag. Trash bag full of cum. Oh, it's a creamsicle. Trash bag almost full of cum. Basically full of cum. I don't know, the male strippers thing, like, it's not... I've never ordered a male stripper either. I don't go to parties and I don't get male strippers. I've led a pretty boring life, I gotta say. My life needs more male strippers and it needs more parties. Hello? It's me, the Hamburglar. I'm here to burgle some hams. You got any nice steamed hams or steamed clams? Hamburger. Kill. Hell yeah. That's what you like to see from the ham bubbler himself. Volume loud. Nope. Life and Living tune. We're good. Ooh. I've also never been to a bridal shower, so I also don't know if like male strippers are there either. First Aid 1, yay! My favorite. I need that. Tearaway nerd outfits to celestial glitter banana hammocks and they define Newton on that pole? Holy. That's crazy. Look, soup. Yum. It's gonna make me unhappy, but also a little bit bored. But, like, also, it's gonna give me fresh soup. Eat that soup right now, young man. Mmm, stale soup. I love soup. I made this really good vegetable soup, like, 3 months ago. Shit was fucking amazing. But if it's not gonna work, you know, sorry, if it's not gonna rot, then we're eating it, you know? I can't do anything about that. I have to. What was a band? Unfortunately, not my band. The McDonald's the family band? What do they call that? It's like the... Not rename. It's a McDonald's band. It's like the party, you know? Or is that... Am I thinking of a different thing? Am I thinking of Chuck E. Cheese? Might be thinking of Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese had the band. Yeah, it's Chuck E. Cheese. They had the band. They had the The guy on drums, who was the pizza guy, they had the... I think on bass was the chicken, the girl chicken. And I think the Chucky was on lead guitar and vocals, right? That shit is scary. I never liked the animatronics. I think when Five Nights at Freddy's came out, people were like, wow, animatronics. I remember them being so scary. I was like, yeah, same. I was one of those kids that was afraid to go near Chucky, like the guy in the rat costume, because I thought he was gonna like eat me. I've had fear of rats. I've since gotten over my fear of Charles Entertainment Cheese, as I realized that it was just a man in a suit. You know? I can't believe my parents lied to me that he wasn't real. But again, like, he's got some great games. The only way to eat soup directly from the days-old cold pot. Exactly. Left out on the stove. That I could turn on to heat up, but I just don't feel like it. Hamburger is kind of a killer, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Can you die? Can you die? There you go. There you go. You're dead. I feel like on this thoroughfare, we have killed basically every zombie, so we are safe for the time being. And I'm going to say that without really even knowing. I'm just going to say that we are safe, and there's not another zombie breaking down a door. It's me, the Hamburglar. You look like Grimace, my best friend. Former villain. You didn't know Grimace from McDonald's was a villain? Now you do. I've ruined it for you. That's right. Grimace from McDonald's? Former villain. Not kidding. I had to look that up to make the Hamburglar, and I found out that my favorite character, my favorite man, I get it, I know, my favorite man, unfortunately, was also a villain. How do you make Grimace a villain? What does he even do? He's like a big purple blob. Like, what the fuck? Does he even do anything that's villainous? He's just a guy, right? Like, he serves drinks? Right, each one of them represents a different part of the... There's that Chuck E. Cheese where each one of them represents a different part of the whole shebang. Like, the whole system. If I remember correctly, I think Grimace is the drinks one. Like, he does all... Because he's on all the things for the Shamrock Shakes. That's why he was green at one point, you know? Formerly green Grimace. Not formerly. I guess they sometimes will bring that back. But I guess not right now. Sunset World, you need people to rely on. People to trust. Not zombies. At Fossoil, we understand. We've cleaned up the Gulf of Alaska. We've cleaned up our act. It'll be real this time, guys. I promise. I we'll change this time for real, for real. The guy in the rat costume got laid out many times. Oh, I thought you meant laid. I was like, who's fucking the guy in the rat costume? But I guess laid out makes sense. I imagine like there's some... I know some pretty strong kids that also had some big fears. Not of the rat, but like of certain things. And they would probably barrel through Charles Entertainment Cheese. I hated the pushy ones. You look like you need a hug. I forgot I had that emote on look. You look like you need a hug. Touch me and you'll roll on the floor for the next hour. Oh, come on. I guess like children know like very important details on how to basically destroy you. It's like there's two areas. They hit you in the groin, or they hit you in the stomach, because they're like stomach level. So they just punch at the stomach, and some of them know that like the groin is where, you know, like it does the most damage. So they aim at your junk and you'll, you know. At least that's what I've seen in movies. I don't know. That's how most of the movies go. Most of my knowledge just comes from movies. If you can. Movies and TV shows. That's my general day-to-day knowledge comes from that. So, you know, forgive me if it's not accurate to life. Kids inherently know where to strike. Well, they know. I don't think it's inherent. I think it's just like parents have told them like, okay, you know, if anybody tries to like mess with you, just kick them in the nuts, you know. That seems like a general thing. I'm gonna put on these shoes. I don't know. I think they look fun. I don't think we need to wear our super shoes. We'll keep them, but I don't think I need to wear them. Because as a kid, I was told, like, you know, if anybody tries, because my mom always thought I was gonna get kidnapped, because she's got anxiety. So she was like, if anybody tries to kidnap you, just kick them in the nuts. And I'm like, okay. Like, I know that though, you know. But like, thank you for that. I will use that information for evil. I will use that information to absolutely decimate people. I never needed to use it. Never got in any fights. Said I was going to use it. Never did. Didn't need to. Which is kind of nice, actually. Oh, shit. Gas station. The rat will become Falor. America's Funniest Home Videos taught us many strike points. That's true. I also did watch, like, and especially, like, The Simpsons. My dad really liked The Simpsons, so I watched it a shit ton as a kid. There was a gruesome fucking murder happening in this gas station. Anyway, a lot of the times, like, whenever you see somebody get, like, hit in America's Funniest Home Videos, it's always in the nuts. And there was that one skit on The Simpsons, or I guess that one joke, where Hans Moleman gets hit in the nuts, and it's like, man gets hit with football. Hans Moleman Productions. That's one of the best bits in the entire show, and it's just Hans Moleman getting doinked in the nuts of the football, and he falls over. So, like, using the transitive property as a kid, you kind of just know, like, oh, okay, I could just hit somebody in the nuts and they go down instantly, just like Hans Moleman. What the fuck happened in this place? Okay, light bulbs, nice. Is there a zombie in here? Box of candles? Ginger ale? I mean, I will totally eat some chips and some dehydrated meat sticks. And to laugh after that. Chipotle happened? What do you mean Chipotle happened? Was it what I meant to say? I said Hans Moleman got hit in the nuts. Did I mention Chipotle? Okay, nobody's bleeding out of the bathroom. That's just like a murder scene in here. This is just insane. Oh, my thing is sticking through. I guess I can't loot those? That's cool. Oh, all over the walls. No, I get it now. You don't need to spell. You're good. You don't need to spell it out. That's fine. You just you keep doing your thing, Juice. I don't need an explanation. I think maybe, like, I'm trying to think of, like, where we should look to live. Oh, there's a taxi cabin? I think we have the key to that. This is the last day I'm going to play, by the way. I will be going to bed after this day, unfortunately. But for the meantime, we will be trying to find the car for the taxi. If I can find the taxi... There's multiple taxis, fuck. Yeah, you see me. Yes! Yes! Oh, fuck, I didn't talk about the Nintendo Direct today. Son of a bitch. I meant to talk about that. By the way, the Nintendo Direct happened today. If you didn't know, it was one of the better Nintendo Directs that's happened. If you need a little bit of an update, one of my favorite games is getting a new game. When I was a kid, I used to play Kirby's Air Ride almost every single day. And to know that it's getting another game is like, it's like heaven. I'll play the shit out of that. Oh my god, we have a working full vehicle. The Hamburglar is in, baby. The Hamburglar is in. Okay, you know what? Let's take out all the stuff we don't need. I'm gonna put in a bunch of stuff that, like, doesn't matter, that we don't need right on our person at this very moment. The lime can stay. I feel like I'm gonna eat that lime. Ambulance key? Fine. We'll put everything away. Oh my fucking god, it's so nice not having to be over encumbered. That's a lot of zombies in that one we killed over there. That's great. This is wonderful. I have a place to store all my shit. This is so good. This is amazing. I'm cheering in my mind right now. The greatest day of my life. I guess we should probably keep, like, a bandage or two on us, like, in the event that we need. In the event that we get bit. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it too hard. Okay, I think maybe we pull up the map and we pause the game. Okay. Where are we going? Let's think about this logically. We have a car. Check the other cab. We don't have a key to another cab. We have one key and it goes to this cab. We have an ambulance key, and that's about it. So what's the plan? Are we staying in West Point? We could live out here in the outskirts and then loot the city as we keep going. F? Are we? Oh, hold on. We have 39 frames drop. Are we good? It says that we're back. It says my connection is stable again. I think we're fine. Okay. Let's think about this logically. Where do we want to set up? Why is there a house in the middle of nowhere? Okay, in the middle of the lake. Okay, that's fine. We could move ourselves closer to Louisville. We could go over here. I don't know what even is here. This could be a cool place to live. We could try to go to Louisville. We could go to Louisville. We could probably try to live here. This seems like a place that doesn't... Lake house, max protection. We could go down the avenue. Set up a little bit down here. Maybe get our bearings and then think about heading into Louisville. Could go over here. There's a bunch of like outskirt houses. Muldrow is also an option with like the whole construction. Or the whole what's that called? The logging place. I think that could be an option. I also think maybe like heading somewhere closer to here is a good idea. Like I don't know West Point that well. I know you. I know you. And I know you a little bit because I've been there. And I know Echo Creek. I know Echo Creek. And I also know West. I also know this. There's also an easier. Is there an easier way to get? Oh, wow. That's actually not bad. Is this FOB like more permanent? I think maybe it could be forward operating base, or we could like. I think for now, we could get a place like set up just so we can have a place to like store loot for the time being, and then eventually move on. Like it could be a forward operating base that turns into something more. Maybe we could go to this blue thing. I think this is a high school. We can maybe survive there. That's not a bad option. I think maybe like we keep the car. We try to loot these. I'm looking for a sledgehammer. If we can get a sledgehammer, then we can survive in like a big place like this. We could also go to a house on the end over here and set up a forward operating base, and then eventually turn this into a real base. I'm thinking of getting right into it, you know? We could also drive straight to Louisville. Like, that is also an option. Perma bigger place. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking we're going to get, obviously, a base that isn't just, like, a tiny little shack. I don't want to live in a house. I want to live in, like, a mansion. You know, I want to have room. Fob larger house for storage, well, with places for vehicles. I think that's not a bad idea. I think for the time being, setting up in a place where we have a TV, because we're gonna have to move all that if we don't. You know, we're gonna have to move all that into here. I think maybe going down over here, a little less populated part of West Point, set up a forward operating base, and then we think about setting up permanently in that area somewhere. We could also head into Louisville and then set up like there's a mall. There's a mall. I mean, obviously there's like, I think this is the airfield. We could try like closer to, I don't like, I mean, the whole middle area is just basically fucked, you know? There's like way too many zombies. We could also try to get to here. I feel like these houses wouldn't be too bad to stay in. There's a building in West Point in front of the police station. Green building on the other block, right side. You got 3 floors to put stuff in. Now, that's not a bad idea either. I'm thinking like this. We're thinking pretty far into the future, you know. We're thinking pretty heavily into the future. So maybe we take some time to think about it. We try to loot these buildings of all these fucking zombies seeing me. Hopefully. I gotta find a sledgehammer. I think honestly, Two Dicks, you got a great idea. We're looking for somewhere to set up that's got room, you know. We want to have places to put things. You know, I've realized that like the first zomboid house I had was the smallest house that you could probably get. Not great for loot. Second house, a little bit bigger, still not great, you know. A little bit cramped in some places. I had to build an addition on top, and then my character died. Or no, then build 42 came out. We've had some incidents. Oh, good. We've had some incidents where I found big places and then couldn't figure out how to get. Like Clarice had an incident where too many zombies in the areas where I wanted to get like a good base setup, and she didn't have enough skills to actually fight them off because she sucked. I didn't mean to do that, but you know. I think maybe we could think about finding like a nice balance between a forward operating base and then waiting for our character to get a little more skilled in combat so that we don't get absolutely decimated in the middle of the city. Because my character do be getting decimated occasionally by zombies. It happens, you know? Sometimes he dies. He dies a painful death. Get off of me. Oh fuck, there we go. I'm thinking, like, I want to get the skills up so I can actually take out the zombies, but also, like, not get super panicked. And that's going to take a little bit and a lot of zombie kills in order to get to that point. I could also just use cars. That's also that's an option because I'm a burglar. Come on out. The burglar has option to cars, and cars are OP now. I actually do think that the building in front of the police station is a good idea. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I like the idea of having 3 floors. We've only done 2 floor houses. I'm missing out on an entire additional floor. I've realized floors, the more floors I have, the more like a king I live. And I want the Hamburglar to live like basically a pharaoh. Absolutely decked out, you know? Just an insane amount of loot, of gold. I want him surrounded by gold. Golden bars, preferably. Golden bars, some money, you know. Whatever I can get. Jukebox, pool table. I'm thinking of all, like, whole 9 yards in terms of entertainment. I'm gonna make this character. I'm gonna make him live like Grimm's. If you manage to get a sledgehammer, I feel like working on it. The green building in front of the block is a good option. Space is huge. You definitely have a lot of room and exit points. Different exit points. It's nice. I want to set up a system where, like, I don't have to worry about climbing up the sheetrope. You know? Like, the house we had in Riverside was really nice. Oh, my God. Now there's just too many of them. The house we had in Riverside was really nice, because, like, I didn't have to worry. Oh, here comes the Goober Squad. Anyway, the house I had in Riverside was really nice, because I didn't really need to worry about, like, getting up my sheetrope. Most of the zombies are dead, but also the fact that, like, I had a sheetrope inside of a locked room. So if I needed to, I could just go up that way. I want something like that. I want security, you know, I want safety. I think maybe we expedite out of here. Personally, 3 floors are better. I agree. I gotta remember that this character is not on that level yet, you know? We are... Hey, there's that ambulance I had the key for. We are basically a peon in the game of life, you know? We have no discernible skills besides carpentry because we learned that. I've got no skills, basically -2 fitness, which, like, really hinders me. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. Pack your bags. We're leaving tonight. Now, but, like, for real... Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. We need to figure out first, like, safety. Get my character a little bit pumped on the skills, and then we can kind of, like, break into new places. I'm gonna play it a little bit safe. Wonk. There you go. Good run over. I'm thinking, like, over on the left up here. Up onto the left. There's even a terrace. Oh. Oh. I'm in love with this idea. This place sounds amazing. This place sounds like home, you know? Wow, there are a ton of zombies here. This is crazy. Okay, now a church would be really, really funny to set up in. Am I wrong? Hello. Hamburglar, cast gun, prepare to meet God when Isaac hits. Yo, true, bestie, true. Since I don't know this area that well, I'm thinking, like, moving myself into the burbs, as the people put it, is probably the correct option for the time being. Get ourselves set up in a place that isn't so... Okay, why are there so many zombies? Hey, guitar. Get ourselves set up in the burbs, you know? Like, you know, we don't need a big place for now. Oh my god, it's Colorful Zebra 45. My beloved. I'm biting fart bubbles in the bath, smoking that Whoopi Goldberg Egyptian Buddha Kush. Are you going to the three houses? I think like I'm going here. For the time being, I want to set up in a place that won't kill me. A small house in the middle of the woods, a forward operating base, if you will. A beginning. This character can't instantly have everything they want, you know? This character needs a little bit of on the ground. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, I do. We will be moving, I think, to your designated location. I think that's certainly like a way to elevate ourselves from a forward operating base to a real powerhouse. I call it a powerhouse because I think it's cool. Beers, fire pit, acoustic guitars. My kind of fucking night, man. My kind of fucking night. I like the idea, and you know what? 3 stories, definitely my forte. Let's do it. I'm locking in. For now, though, we need a place that we can basically like up the skill set and maybe get like, hey, a new bag. Well, think small, right? The idea is to think small in the beginning and then eventually get ourselves up there. What are we thinking? You guys like this house? We don't need to go to the small little shit ass house. You know, we can upgrade a little bit. I think this is good. I think this one it speaks to the hambubbler. Tower of power. That's what I'm talking about. We'll have the tower, and we'll think about where we go from there. I do have my hammer, so we're fine. Yum. Oh no, I don't want to read that message, Zebra. I already see what you say. I'm playing League of Legends. Ugh. So sucking as my eyes roll back into my skull in ecstasy as I finish in the... I finish in... Oh, I think it said thy mouth. No, my mouth. I finish in my mouth. Thrown into a coughing fit because the loogie size... Okay, I don't need to read that. Just breathe coom. Okay. Can we stop talking about breathing in coom, please? This is serious business, people. This is serious business. First, I need to set up the television. Most important part of any house is setting up the life and living. 100%. Hold on. Stand as close as you can to the TV. It's really good for your eyes. I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna start doing my process. We have lights for the time being, so we might as well just like start closing the windows. I'll open the windows if need be, and like we don't need that right now. Just wait. True, no ice stream. What the fuck are you guys talking about? What are y'all yapping about? Anyway. Wait, I need water. Drink, my child. Oh, I put his water bottle away. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, hambubbler. Dented can. Yo, we got some food in here. We got water. We have a timer. We've got Well, hold on. Let me set out the fine china. We have guests. We are the guests. A pickle and a ham. The Hamburglar lives in modesty, yet still cushioning you wealth. It's a good mix. It's a good mix of modesty and also wealth. I'm not sleeping in a single bed. I'm just telling you right now. I've not clawed my way to greatness to sleep in a damn single bed. You know. I will sleep in the double bed. And you know what? Select body location. Lips. Select makeup type. Light blue lipstick. There we go. There we go. We are made in the image of God. Oh, this window was open. New room. Who dis? Okay, light goes on. We have found a house. We have made a home, if you will. Grab this. I can push the beds together, but like the bed will probably explode if I pick it up because that's just how all beds do in this game. Hold on, let me close the curtain. There we go. Look at that shit. A true living we've made ourselves. Look at this house. It's beautiful. Standing too close to the TV. I love standing too close to the TV. It's my favorite activity. It's good for the eyes. It's like when you when you work out, you know, you train your muscles, like they get sore. If your eyes get sore when you watch the TV, that means they're stronger for the next time. What's going on over here? Okay, we have mufflers and stuff, so I can upgrade my car. Cool. That's relatively useless. We're good, though. We're making a modest living out of the Hamburglar's abode. Yippee! I could make quadruple bed. I could make... There's a thing I used to do when I was a kid. Me and my brother had twin beds, and whenever he would be away, I would push the beds together, and I would make super bed, is what I called it. So I put super bed together. It was my favorite thing to do, because I would have 2 beds worth of space, because we both slept in single beds. We slept in the same room for, like, most of our lives. So having super bed was like... I was living life. I was living life in the fast lane. Alright, well, let's move in. Let's bring our books. I need them. Let's bring our books. Our literature. Astounding. Astounding literature. We have an armory of things. Oh, I didn't read these. I gotta read these. These are important. Come. I didn't pick up my other fucking... okay. Who was supposed to remind me I was supposed to pick up the porn books? Which one of you was supposed to remind me? You failed me. Which one of you is to blame? It's not me. One of you is to blame, and it's not me. Somebody here needs to take the blame for this, alright? It's not going to be me. I asked one of you to remind me. I said that, because I knew I would forget. So you can't blame me. Who's to blame? Come on, who wants to take the blame? I won't be mad. If one of you takes the blame right now, I won't be mad, alright? I'll just be disappointed. Like my... like my parents. Girthmaster just self-sucking as fake taxi. It's not Girthmaster. This is Grimace's counterpart? Successor? I guess successor is the right word. This is Grimace's successor. Wait, eat that bread right now. The Hamburglar. I am the Hamburglar. I said to take the VHS porn in case it was the Ring movie. My friends, when I was in high school, they got to, like, one of the jokes we used to do, obviously, if you were a kid, you'd understand, at a point. If you were a teenager, you'd understand. We did this thing where we would, somebody would leave the room and you put meat spin on their computer. Especially, like, if you were in class. That was the funniest thing to do, because then they'd be like, stop, I'm gonna get yelled at. One of the things that my friends started doing after Meat Spin became like kind of boring is they would put on the Lord of the Rings porn parody. So like my friend would be over and I would be on my computer and I'd be showing him like, hey, look at this video that this guy uploaded. It's so funny, isn't it? And he'd be like, yeah, it is. And I'd be like, I gotta piss. Give me a second. I'd go. In my head, I'd be dreading because I knew. And I would come back on and the fucking Lord of the Rings porn parody would be on. I'd be like, you motherfucker. This is so funny, though. That shit was so funny. The Lord of the Rings porn parody. Jar of produce. Hold on. I gotta learn how to jar produce. Wow, crazy. I've learned. Close that. I don't want people seeing. I don't want people watching. Getting a 4-hour Uber ride for free as a driver nearly crashes. Why is the driver nearly crashing? They should be better at driving. What's going on with them? You should request that they drive better. You're not gonna call me back? Tell us he's a former child. That's what they do. That's what people know me as. They know me as that guy who was a former child. They're like, hey, you were that guy that used to be a kid, right? And I was like, yeah, you got me. That's me. How'd you know? How'd you know that I used to be a kid? Was it something I said? Loading porn book. Guys, I've cast levitation on the porn book. Don't get scared. It's levitating. I'm like a wizard. I cast levitation. Levitate. And then it goes up in the air and you all are like really surprised and you're all like, oh my god, he's so cool. DTV, come. Thank you. Look, I mean, the golden rule of this chat is when somebody says come, it's either I'm ending the stream Or they're saying come because they want you to say it back. Because it's like, you know, it's what we do. You guys gotta know this. This will be on the post-stream test that happens when the stream ends. You guys will be tested on this, and it will be graded. It's worth 25% of your grade, guys. So, I mean, get on that, you know? This is where I will put my tools. I need to have my tools. I don't want to watch the home VHS. It's going to make me sad. I have to have my things, my tools. I have to have my tools. What are we grabbing? First aid, probably. Glassmaking, metalworking, trapping. Metalworking is pretty good. Let's get first aid. Pretty important, I would say. Boom. Where do cigarettes go, guys? Oh shit! Wait, I forgot to put you in the. There we go. Let's put you in the right place. Dented, unlabeled can of food. Well, we're definitely gonna put that away. This will be the cigarette shelf, where I put my cigars and my lighters. And you know what? Let's put the rubber duck up there too. Where am I putting my sneakers? You know what? This is my new wife. This is my new wife. My sneakers. I got my Jordans. You guys don't live like me. I got luxury, you know? I'm able to afford luxury. What do I put on the tinfoil hat? I don't think the Hamburglar wears the tinfoil hat. He looks like a nerd. I'm taking that off. Put that shit back on. You know what? I will be placing it in here, though. So when I'm in the bathroom, they can't hear me. They can't get to me. The 12th season final is coming up soon. I hope you all have been studying. It is worth 45% of your grade. I was going to say less, but I realized that, like, you know, I can't go easy on you guys. This isn't high school anymore. This isn't high school anymore. There we go. Whiskey flask. You know what? I don't know where I'm putting that. Plate. As if I'm gonna need that. As if I'm gonna need that. Whiskey. Just in case. We might need that later. I mean, guys, I hate to say it, but, like, I think we're doing pretty good, despite the fact that, like, you know, I spawned in what's supposed to be a pretty hard part of the map. I think you could say that, like, the Hamburglar is kind of kicking it. I am on, you know, I am on the most easy part of it. Obviously, I'm on the left side. I'm not even near all the zombies that we saw. You know, I'm in a pretty royal part of it, but you know, I've never been in West Point before, so maybe we'll have some fun with it. You know, like when we did the one where I'd never been in the Rosewood, we made a pretty good life for ourselves. So maybe this will be the one where I make a pretty good life for myself, or maybe I'll die horribly next stream. Who knows? Cigs go in your mouth or donut if talented. I don't. Harry Anchor, the boy who gooned. What are you talking about? The driver is infatuated by Girthmaster. Oh, is that what happened? I see. The exam is just recreated Mr. Streamerman automatically correct. Wait. Recreated Mr. Streamerman anatomically correct out of clay. Is that... It's an art project? The art project is you have to make me out of clay, and if you're wrong at all in any of the dimensions, that, like, you get banned. If you're... Okay. A to B range... You don't get banned, you get praised. C to D range, you get timed out for the whole day. And then F range, you get banned permanently. Thoughts? Huh? Look, it's not on me. You guys were here in the class. If you don't know the stuff, that's on you. You have study buddies. I've assigned you study buddies at the start of the year. If you're not working with your study buddy, then that's on you. That's not on me. I'm just the teacher. I'm just the messenger. Pork chop. Eats entire pork chop. I was going to call him Grimace, but he's not Grimace. He's literally not Grimace at all. Ah, fuck. I accidentally opened my map. God damn it. There we go. You know what? Let's eat all this pork chop. You got that. Who's studying with dicks in my ass? Well, who's your study buddy again? Which one of you is two dicks in my ass' study buddy? All right. You all should know this. It was the beginning of the year. We're almost at the end of the year now. If you don't know your study buddy and who they are, like, that's on you. I don't have one. Okay, well, you can join the group of 3, I guess. Zebra and Juice are definitely together. Or maybe Ush and Juice are together? Ush, who do you want to be with? Definitely Feld and Enter are together. They're partners. I feel like Zebra... that's a difficult choice, you know? Zebra's wanted by probably both Ush and Juice. That's difficult. I mean, I think Snowhouse left. You can be Snowhouse but study buddy. That's fine. But like, she's asleep. I want Juice. Zebra. Zebra's never here. He's just gonna copy off me. I am everyone all at once. He's just gonna copy off of me. He probably would. Boom. I don't have a study buddy because I'm the teacher. But if I had a study buddy, I think it'd be Ush. Ush, how do you feel about studying with the teacher? Is that too nerdy? Like, are you gonna get made fun of by your peers for studying with the teacher? Damn, it's 3 a.m. I gotta go to bed. Fuck. I thought it was like 2:30, but like, we've lollygagged around a lot, you know? That's just how it is. Gets under teacher's desk. I'll be fine. Look, I told you, if you wanted to do that, it's not gonna count towards your grade, but it will be appreciated. This is not going to count towards your full grade, but it will look good on your resume. If you want to apply for teacher's assistant now, that would definitely help you. That would help you a lot. I'll put this plastic bottle in my inventory. Alright, well, should we loot one house and then go to bed? Let's loot the top house over here. Let's loot this top house, and I'll go to bed. It's not 3 yet. It's almost 3. Hey, look, a zombie. On my road. I also want to check out what's going on over here at the fire pit. My original study buddy only spoke JavaScript and changed his name to the pin code 153. I don't know who that is. Has pin code 153 ever been in this chat? I don't think so. I don't assign study buddies unless they've been here at least once or twice. Oh shit, who is Max study buddy? God. The whole system is ruined. You guys have ruined my whole system. Is that a fiddle? I know how to play the viola. I don't know how to play the violin. That's right. I played the viola in school. I'm cool. You guys don't understand the viola like I do. Key residence. Brother, I already got a residence key. I live there. It's my house now. You can't do anything about it. Doesn't stop until I get 4 gallons. Okay. Well... Look, I'm saying, like, that's not extra credit. Like, I can't give you credit for that, but, like, I can help you in other ways, like, for applying for, like, a teacher's assistant. Now, that would help. Awesome drumming. What is going on? 24 seconds, 24 truths a second? Mine. Car zooming past. Boom, boom. A bacon and a popsicle. Yummy. Oh, a good can opener. We need another one of these. I need a can opener I keep on my body. I keep in my butthole. I mean, on my body. Not in my butt. Okay, well. That was the house. We did it, Reddit. Remember the guy who started speaking JavaScript? Just checked. Changed to pin code. Oh, wait, really? Okay, their name was Dark Brandon Died before. I guess, I mean, you could be pin codes. Okay, sure. If you want to be pin codes buddy, then that's fine. That's okay with me. You get one more house because it's 4 minutes until 3. We'll loot this single house. This will probably take enough time. And there's a zombie outside. Beautiful. It's a passion project. I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad it's a passion project for you. It's always great to do extracurricular. You're definitely... nope. Okay, you're dead. Okay, I was gonna say you're definitely alive, but you're not. Multiple cars in the garage. Lock is broken. I'm gonna become the Joker. I'm not gonna tell you guys how to live your... Oh, and look, it's my former house. Wait, no, it's not. It's different slightly. God, every time. It's always different. And it's always ransacked. I think rice and yeast will certainly be good. You know what? I'm actually gonna grab this. Let's grab the Vault-Tec radio. We're gonna need that. A value tech. Wait, is that a key? Yes! Canned fruit cocktail. Bottle opener. I guess we need one of those. Yum, yum, yummy. Apple fresh. Good. Apple fresh. Apple fresh. Toolbox. Okay, well, nothing really good in there. Unfortunately. Boo. I don't speak JavaScript, that's why I'm study buddies with Ush. Makes sense. I know I'd honestly be your study buddy as well. You know, knowing that you don't speak JavaScript. I mean, that looks pretty good on a resume. Let me give you some credit for that. Let me give you some extra credit. You get extra credit for that response. Also, your chats will give you extra credit. If you have a good chat, it gives you extra credit. If you have a bad chat, I take away points from you. So, you know, do with that as you will. Dunk tank, yeah, I mean, there's some good stuff in here. We got stuff we can use to plant crops, which is nice. I do hate to break it to you, Juice, but next week I'm embarking on an only speaking Mandarin challenge. Oh no. Well, I mean, hey, you guys can make it work. I'm not gonna tell you that like you can't speak only Mandarin. You know, that'd be unteacherly of me. But it definitely probably will hinder your ability to study. But like, hey, don't let me tell you how to live your lives. His name was Dog. Oh wait, you're talking about Dogma? Oh, you're talking about somebody different. I'm talking about the one guy that it's okay. I figured out how to say hello in Mandarin. Whoa. How do you do that? This guy's super knowledgeable. Yes. I left the porn mag, and God has gifted me another. God has gifted me another porn mag, guys. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I don't know I don't know Mandarin, so there'll be no way to directly communicate with me. So you're just gonna go radio. You're just doing like a vow of silence. You're not even gonna try. You just gotta go silent. You don't know how to do Mandarin, so you're just gonna be like, oh, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Screw my partner specifically. You hate Juicebox, like, in particular. This is targeted. I'm calling it now. This is definitely targeted. Oh, good. Only underwear. Nice. Dog was the guy who started whispering gibberish. Yeah, no, I know. There's a different guy that also started speaking gibberish. Ush remembers him. Ush, do you remember Dark Brandon died? That one chatter that kept putting in weird shit. And who I thought was a robot. He kept putting in, what are those called? Fuck. What the fuck is that thing called? Oh, like, reviews on Google. He kept, like, spamming Google reviews in the chat. It was crazy. But then, like, Zebra... Oh, Zebra's the one that banned him. Zebra probably remembers that guy. He was being a weirdo, and then Zebra banned him, and then he got really mad, and then... Oh, not really. He started crying, and, like, to me, like, your mod is abusing me. I was like, he is. And then I unbanned him. And then he stopped. And then he never came back ever again. I'll never forget that chatter. Sometimes you remember, you remember bits and pieces about certain things, but then, like, the big stuff you remember, you know? That's the big stuff. You remember that. Right. There we go. Chest. The strongest chatter. Zebra, you remember Dark Brandon died. You remember that chatter. I think maybe we should just place the radio, oh, good. Floating radio, my favorite. Hold on. Boom. I'm just going to speak what I think Mandarin is and completely believe myself and that I'm speaking complete Mandarin and will probably get myself canceled. Also, I don't know who that is. If you do /user Dark Brandon died, you'll be able to see the guy who just decided to be like, it was so weird. But it was really funny. Turn on right here. Tune in. Yeah, baby. Look at that. We got shit going. No problem. Post it in Discord. Okay, got you. Strongest chatter. Spamming Google reviews from not English. And then I told him to stop spamming reviews that weren't in English because I couldn't moderate in things that weren't English. And then he started translating them. You remember that? Absolute freakazoid, but really funny. Strongest chatter was Strongler? That's true. In some cases. In terms of, like, me being freaked out, though, strongest chatter is Dark Brandon Died, the guy who posted the Google reviews. As soon as I get this car, we're done. I'm going to bed. Let me in your vehicle. Let me hop into the front. Can you unlock the doors? Okay, the doors are not unlocking, but that's fine. I will be taking the key to this car. Doing this / user? Yeah, that's how you find him. I hope Mr. Footjob 40. Oh yeah, in Usher's stream there was this guy that came in on his was it in the TikTok? Yeah, it was in the TikTok chat. His name was Mr. Footjob 48. And I talked to Mr. Footjob for a long time. Mr. Footjob is maybe one of my favorite people I've ever met. Just insane. Not only an insane name, but just like the whole situation was ridiculous. And now I remember Mr. Footjob, and he follows me, and I follow him back. So, we'll link up. Me and Mr. Footjob are going to do big things together. Mr. Footjob. It's like the funniest name. I couldn't even think of a good name. I just named myself, you know, just like the standard. I picked between two names. I picked between 12th season and I picked Banana Water, whatever one I feel like. But I'm not strong enough to think of Mr. Footjob. It's so funny. And we're making a caterpillar of porn books in the sky. Caterpillar. Let's fucking go. Do we want to plant some seeds? I guess we should probably learn about the growing seasons first. Also, this guy's messages are crazy. You're looking at Dark Brandon Died. Yeah, that shit is insane. Dark Brandon Died has never returned since then, but I don't think they're banned. So they hate me specifically. May he rest in crunchy taco crumbs. I pray that he was born in 1948. Talking to a walking corpse. Oh yeah, he was born in 19. Yeah, he's a corpse. I get it. The thing about Dark Brandon Died is he kept trying to irritate me to get me to argue with him, because I told him that if you go back in the messages before he started posting those weird things, I was talking at the time because I remember this vividly because it was so jarring. I was talking about the gym, and then Dark Brandon Died came in and said something like, you know, I don't agree with most gym people. Like, most of them have terrible ideas. He was trying to rage bait me. It doesn't work like that. I don't get mad very often. Like, even when I should get mad, I don't get mad. It didn't work. Instead, I was like, yeah, I mean, he's right. Some people in the gym community got real bad ideas. You know, it's just the way it is. Boom. It was just it was a weird interaction. One I'll never forget, but still just odd in many ways. You could have been Nacho Cheese Guzzler 84. Now that would have been crazy. I mean, I know sometimes I use Big Cool Tony 1991, but that one was stolen. Like, somebody else who's way funnier than me came up with that. I can't even lie. Low information rage bait. That's true. It's just like, you know, he's right though. Like, I can't even lie. Like, Dark Brandon Died, correct on that. There's a lot of people in the gym community that they definitely have some, you know, not opinions that I don't agree with. But I'm not gonna get angry about it and be like, yeah, man, like 100%. I agree with that. It's just a weird situation. The whole shebang is just it's just odd. When I was doing food safety training, I learned about all these people who got sick from gas station nachos because the cheese bag was never changed or something. Cam loves Big Cool Tony. I think like Big Cool Tony is powerful, but like it also, if you think about it, most people when they think Big Cool Tony 1991, they think somebody who's like 30, right? So everybody who everybody who I've ever interacted with who has talked about Big Cool Tony, like the name, they always ask me if I'm like 30, which makes sense because like you would expect that. But like I've baited them secretly. I'm actually not 30. I'm actually less old than that. Joke's on them. Joke's on them. I got them. Am I right, guys? High five. Hot dogs in one bite, 69. You guys are so much better at coming up with cool names than I am. I'm a basic bitch when it comes to names. Like I don't do names good. I'm just like I'm not creative enough. I don't think, or not creative enough. But like it gets to a point in my mind where I'm just like I can't think of a good name. As much as I try, like no matter how hard I try, I'm like I can't think of a good one. My mind just like blanks. That's a good word for it. My mind just like basically blanks out, and I'm like I don't know. It's Woodcraft. I guess we'll stay for Woodcraft. Deb Ramy bitch's ex-wife. What are you talking about, man? What does this even mean? My bitch ex-wife. You know, like all those boomers say. Deborah! Oh. I'm fucking stupid, man. I'm tired, that's what it is. You know you're tired when you start reading shit in like weird ways. I'm getting like... Whoa. I'm getting all like hallucination when you don't sleep to it like that much. I'm just kidding. I got like 8-9 hours of sleep last night. I'm feeling pretty good today, honestly. Goodbye, my cigarettes. I don't smoke you, so I don't need you anymore. This is like when Andy took Woody and was like, I don't want to play with you anymore, and then just like dropped him, you know? My king. I can't believe he did that to my king like that. Why would Andy do this? Man, honestly, fanny packs fucking suck now. Oh shit, Woodcraft. Oh! Let me get the Woodcraft. There we go. We almost missed out. We sit on the ground. Kelsey got the kids 97. I think like you'd have to, because 97 implies you're from 1997. And when I think of that, like I'm not. Am I at the point where like people are using my birth date to say that they're old? Like 1991 I use for like, you know, that's comedy. But I'm thinking like 1997. If you're born in 1997, you're like 3 years older than me. And it's really that's fucked up, man. Like I'm old. People that are 3 years older than me have kids. Multiple. People I know that are my age have multiple kids. It's fucked up. This is the fire one. Drop him like Deborah dropped me. Rip divorce court. M47 Arizona. 84 is a funny year. That's pretty good. Is it because it's close to 85, the year German was born? Is that why you think it's funny? Or is it just funny just the fact that it's 84? Aging at the speed of white. What are you talking about? I'm not aging that badly. I'm a lot stronger than I was when I was like 19. I look a lot better. I look full. My muscles are a lot bigger. I'm not saying that to my own harm. I'm just saying like I look a lot better than I used to. Honestly, me now looks a lot better than me like 3 years ago. Me 3 years ago had like baby bitch arms that like didn't have no mass, but like now I like side profile looks like I got full arms. You know? I got that shit on lock. You know what? We will finish the whole day. The whole day will just be me fucking reading. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Tulsi's a midlife crisis. Are you saying I'm gonna die before I hit 50? Am I gonna die at 48? Like a caveman? I'm gonna make it to 48 and then perish. I'm an elder. I'm at 40. Hey, a forging XP. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah, bro. But like, Dave Portnoy, Barstool Pizza guy. Built like Dave Portnoy? I don't know who that is. I don't know, that's horrendous. What are you guys saying? Is this bad? What is he? Is it? What are you saying? Is that bad? I don't know who that is. Who is that? Look, like, I don't know people. I don't know celebrities, I don't know famous people. My album is on Space. You guys are so much better at naming shit than I am. Like I said, I get the same fucking shit every time. I just name myself the same thing. I don't try to do anything different with my time. You know? Neutral? Wait. Neutral to a per adjective? Oh my god. I'm tired because I know how to say that word. I'm just like, I can't. It's not wheeling in my brain. My brain's not doing it. Not right now, I guess. Pejorative. There you go. I got it. It took me a minute. No, I got it. Don't worry. I got it. Took me a minute. You said you look like a short, ugly, white, racist man that is insecure about his height and does pizza reviews and thinks he's goated for that. So Papa John? You guys talking about Papa John? He's that guy. You guys know it took Papa John 3 months to get the N-word out of his vocabulary? Can you believe that? Isn't that crazy? Jacking off. 274. That's pretty good. -2. Pejorative. Can you guys stop talking about pejorative? Can we not talk about jorking for like 5 minutes, guys? Burlap piece. Mine now. Look, I get it. You guys absolutely fucking love jorking it. But, like, I got other shit I need to do besides jorking it all the time. Faster than 7/8 of pencil... Okay, shut up. Don't make fun of me, alright? Yes, a watering can. The thing I need. Grab. Put it in my hands. I'll carry it on my arm like a sling. Whatever in the pouches, I mean, like, seeds. You know? If you know, you know. If you're seed-pilled like me, you get it. Oh my fucking god. What is with all the seeds, guys? My god. Oh my god, he's that guy from that game. He's that guy from that video game people like. Skizzers? I'll take a skizzers. Do I need a hand drill? I guess I'll take a rubber hose. 274? Did I say it wrong? Oh, 247. Fuck. I don't have dyslexia. They're gonna use this in the court of public opinion to say I have dyslexia, but they're wrong. I'm tired. That's literally all it is. You guys just hate me specifically. You get to see a bad bitch like me win. Jorking it. At the strip club, straight up jorking it. By it? Of course I mean my peanuts. Look, they all... Don't get it twisted. Like, I can read stuff correctly. It's just sometimes, like, when I get tired, it makes it difficult. Don't think about that too deeply, though. Alright? I do not have dyslexia. I swear to God, if you say I do, you're going in the garbage disposal. I'm putting you in the garbage disposal. I'll put doorknobs and burlap sacks here. There we go. When's the circumcision... Oh my fucking God. Is it just over for me, guys? Is it over? Like, should I just end the stream? That was embarrassing. That was really embarrassing. Oh my fucking God. That was, I mean, that was a bad look. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. I know you all come here because of my beautiful reading comprehension, and I failed you all. Expedite process into my home. Hell yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna become a farmer next episode of the Hamburglar. Get all your Hamburglar news next time on the Hamburglar survives in West Point. I'm also gonna eat this lime. Yummy. Circumcision stream happened like 2 months ago. I told you I get circumcisions in January. If you want the circumcision stream, you should have been there. It's your fault for not showing up. I tell you guys every single time, I'm like, I get the circumcision. I get my yearly circumcision every time in January. If you're not getting your yearly circumcision in January, you're doing it wrong. Well, I mean, you know, you should... Maybe I should kick it back towards summer a little bit, so that it's not so like hot when it gets to August and like my foreskin's starting to grow back, you know. I need to meet double circed Tony, a circumciser. Newsacre, who's double circed, wrote an article about doing it. Tony Two Circ. Tony Double Chop Tony. That could be a good name. Double Circ Tony, Double Chop Tony. You know, something like that. But I feel like Big Cool Tony 1991 like exudes a sort of powerful aura that many games don't. You know, like Big Cool Tony. When you think of Big Cool Tony, you think of a guy who's big, who's cool, and whose name is Tony. That's what you're thinking of, right? That's what you should be thinking of. There we go. Let's eat this bacon. Let me eat all this bacon and turn off my oven and eat all this bacon. Yum. I feel like a whole pack of bacon should not be like 12. Should be a little more than that. Also, welcome to the song playlist part where I forgot to change the music out again, and it's 30 seconds of silence. Thank you all for sitting. Let's have a 30-second silence, a moment of silence for Ush after the song. So be 20 seconds and fucking nightmare, man. Why are we anxious? I know what I need. Yummy. Guess which is my 5th nipple? Oh, baby. Let's fucking go. I mean, we're not injured. So he's just... Oh, he's tense because of the fucking nightmare he had. It's okay, Hamburglar. The burgers aren't going anywhere. It's okay. You're alright. Don't worry about it. Let's smoke a cigarette. Maybe we'll become unanxious if we smoke a joint. Yeah, I have those. Like, just let me smoke the damn cigarette, man. Don't get addicted to cigarettes. All right, if you do, I'll be very mad at you. I think I would wear a sock bucket outside of my crotch if I was double circed. Is it really that? Does it look that bad if you're double circed? Like if you're oh, good cough, nice. Does it really, like, do you gotta wear a sock bucket? Sock puppet. Oh my god. I'm not able to talk today. It's just over. I'm at that point where I'm just tired. That's how it is. Animals. Live. Can I set the livestock stone to be like in my bedroom? Or like my bathroom? Or like just like any part of my house? I can just keep like my animals in a specific part of my home. Come. Exclamation point come. I think Elmo would be funny. Why are you not tired enough to sleep, man? Everybody's just coming right now. Why? What brought this on? You guys okay? Did I do something again? I mean, I guess we just rest. I'm drunk as shit. I mean, there's a lot of cum going on in this chat. That's real nice. We need to relapse before nappies. Oh, release. Sorry. My brain was like, you probably meant relapse. Knowing how you talk, Zebra, I'm like, yeah, he probably meant relapse. You know what's a really good idea? Mixing inebriation with pills that make me sleep. That's a really good idea. Let's do that. You know what? We just took like double downers, so like we're gonna be sleeping like a log, you know? I vote to change it to relapse. Okay, that's cool. Vote pass. All in favor, say aye. Aye. Hold on, I'll give you guys 2 seconds to say aye. Oh, a moment of silence, Suresh. Hold on. Sorry, he died. 1 moment of silence, please. Okay, and we're back. I was like, in my head, I was like, you know what would be really funny if I just stared at nothing? Like an insane person. I was like, in my head, I was thinking like, you know, it'd be really funny if I just stare like that one game where like the people that raw dog flights to like long places. So if I just stare at nothing, you guys are gonna think I'm actually insane. I just died in this self-sucking accident. He forgot the wall. That's true. Oh my lord. That was rough. I don't know how people do that for multiple flights. Raw dogging a flight would kill me, I think. Like, I'd actually die. Anyway. The Hamburglar, my beautiful, beautiful Hamburglar, will return next time on Dragon Ball Z. But next time I'll probably be playing Bioshock, so if you're into that, you're into that, you know? You can't make us think you're any more insane than being in this chat. Yeah, that's true. And forced to read 99.7% of all chat messages. I've forgotten a few. Some on purpose, some on accident. Some I've decided not to read out loud. Mainly because I can't say them. Like when you guys tell me I did that thing to JFK, which I didn't do. Or that one time Ush said, like in all caps, that he had a weapon. He had a weapon. I don't think I could say that one out loud. But I meant in Minecraft. He had one in Minecraft. I do. Great. That's wonderful, man. It was Bush. I watched him do it. Yeah, man. Sure. We believe you. We believe you, Zebra. Yeah, you believe that, of course. That's what they want you to believe. You're a sheeple. Anyway, I'll see you all, what day is it? Wednesday? I'll be in the gym tomorrow. I'll be Friday. I'll be with Ush. So I'll see you Saturday for Bioshock. I know. It's a pain. You're going to be without me for 2 days. I'll miss you all. This is what I think of you guys. Like, I'm just holding on to you. Like, I miss you. There you go. Is that good? You guys like that? Do you guys like when I stroke the mic? Hold on. Let me take off the condom. How was that? Did you guys like that? Was that good? You enjoy that? Shooting straight ropes. Till it moves. Alright, well, I'll be live on Saturday. You will see me Saturday. Sorry, I'm taking the Friday off. I know. Dude, come back. I'm almost done. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Can I... Is that... Can I get 5 big booms for us coming? Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. That's it. Good night. Man, you don't even come for that long. You're not going for 30 seconds of, like, just, like, pure ecstasy. You get, like, 3 seconds and you're done. That's crazy. I gotta tell you how to live your life, I guess. But, you know. GN. Can somebody give me the cum emote so I can fucking leave now? I need one of you to send me out. There's only one way I get out of this place. It's by you guys putting in the cum emote. Or I gotta do it myself. Blue balls. Don't blue balls me. I need to get out of here. I gotta go eat. I gotta go eat and go to bed. I'm already late to go to bed. Come. There we go. See you all Saturday, probably around 9 or 10. Peace out. Quit to desktop. Hambubgler. Hambubgler. Okay. Hello, YouTube people, by the way. I'm trying to find... you know what? I loaded on Minesweeper, but I don't even know if I want to do it at this point. I just want to go to bed. Man, I'm so fucking tired. I kept saying I was tired, but, like, I'm actually, like, insanely tired. I'm ready to go to bed. Let's just go to bed. You know what, YouTube people? I'll see you later. And I hope you enjoyed your 5 hours.